All right. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. We are in like the Flynn. Let's get our mobile feed running. Me. Break up. Okay, that looks good to me. Okay. Not gonna waste a ton of time today because we have things to get into, even though I'm starting slightly. I guess I'm not really starting late, but anyway. All right. Well, either way, let's get into this. Hello, and welcome back to the Starfield. I'm not wearing my glasses. I need to brush these at all. I need to brush these at all. Clean these. Yeah, just do it for the hell of it. Welcome to Session 2 of Starfield, the game that I am now able to say, oh no, I'm liking Starfield. Oh no, what will I do with this revelation? And I mean, maybe to an extent I was always like doomed to like Starfield, because I'm a big sci-fi mark, right? And like, but at the same time, I wanted sci-fi with sauce, and here's the trick, right? I was under the impression that there were no aliens in Starfield, that you were just fighting raiders, and like, you know, dudes with guns, and there's clearly a lot of that, but like, there's aliens on them planets, and that's cool. And I'll be honest, that kind of lifted this game up dramatically. I kind of thought, when people said, oh, there's no aliens, they meant there are no aliens. And now I realize they meant there are no aliens you can bang. Which, hey, yeah, okay, fair enough. That deducts a point or two, I guess, from the old space opera box, I guess. But I'm not. I mean, like, I won't be honest, the moment I actually saw what do they call it? The Terramorph, which, really dumb name, but also I kind of love how dumb it is. I was like, that's a alien! That's a alien! And that was in fact an alien, and that alien was kind of fucking cool. He also rinsed me. Fucking level 10, rinsed my ass into dirt. So that was interesting. But yeah, like, I gotta say that lifted this game a lot for me. So I'm very excited to get into things today. I will say, I did a deep dive on many things related to this game. I watched a lot of a YouTuber named Renfail's content last night that ended up in my feed. He's got a lot of Starfield guides, although the only part of the game that I feel like I want guides for, that I did not get it for, is how the crew member stuff works. I would like an in-depth explanation of that, and I cannot seem to find one that isn't like 3 years old, and evidently there is stuff about that system that's changed, so I would like one that's like up to date. But yeah, I kind of can't find the necessary information on that right now, and that's like the thing I'm most excited about, because I want a menagerie of dudes. I want a full ship, right? I want like 45 people on my ship, and I know that's not actually going to happen, especially not if I'm playing the game in the standard mode. But I did find a creation that lets you remove the the ship limit, so to speak. And I'll probably still play with that off for a long time, just because, hey, that's the vanilla experience and you understand what the game's limitations are at the end of that. But also because I'm pretty sure it'll disable trophies. That being said, if I was to go forward with a Starfield thing after the completion of the main story, I am aware of what happens. Why is stream closed captioner going when I've already turned it on? Okay, I just turned it back on, so it should be working now. But anyway, um, anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I looked up information last night on. Let's see, there's some storage boxes in the what is it, the well? What's it called? The place the constellation hangs out. I'll figure that out later. That there's some infinite inventory boxes around there that are look pretty interesting. Put it that way. There are some. I figured out how skill challenges work, and how I realized that you actually have to level them up to a certain extent in order to put levels into them, which is actually kind of interesting because it means that you can't level stats that you don't actively use, which is interesting. It means you're not at risk of putting points into things that you're not actually using, which is kind of an interesting way to solve that problem of like, hey, don't waste this point on this skill if you literally aren't gonna use it because they gate it. So like you can put a point in, and then from then you need to do challenges to like just, and it's not even like that hard challenge. It's not like Arkham Origins challenges or like fucking glide 50 meters downward at this angle and do some weird shit, right? That to be fair, I can do that shit at this point, but like, you know, it's the first time you're like, that's actually quite an ask. Although in Arkham Origins case, that game's weirder in that way, because if you miss very specific moments when you can do it, you basically can't do it for the rest of the game. You lock yourself out of those upgrades, so whatever. Basically it's just do skill X number of times kind of shit. And then you're allowed to put numbers into it. Honestly, pretty interesting. I also watched his guide on how ship modifying and building actually works, so that I have a moderately decent understanding of that, and I can revisit that stuff if I need to check on it. There's also, let's see, he walked me through how to do the piloting stuff. There's a flight sim kind of area that's coming up very soon in the main path, actually, that will probably bounce to relatively soon. Probably even right away, because I believe that character Sarah is now following us. Hey, Bitrate, I notice you cratering right now. Do you want to not do that today? I'd appreciate that a lot. But yeah, oh, wait 1 second. There we go. Okay. I had to check the brain, the analytics PC. So there was also one on, there's a lot of general stuff in there. I saw stuff on how to, I got an explanation of what cruise mode actually is. It is actually, I haven't touched it yet apparently. I thought I already had, but no. So you guys could fly through ships, fly around in ships previously to the Freelanes update. I didn't understand that. I thought getting in the ship at all was new, but actually it's a much more interesting thing that seems like it will be revealed to me fully today, which looks very cool. Also, yeah, I'm figuring out how to attach parts to the ships, so that's interesting as well. Also, it looks like in order to do the ship challenges, you just pull a part off, snap it on, delete it, which gives you full money back, buy it again, snap it on, pull it off, delete it, get your money back, buy it again, snap it, put it on, snap it off, delete it, get your money back, and then that, every time you do that, that still counts as attaching a part, because that is actually how you level that skill. So that's pretty cool. I appreciate that a lot. That's a lot of fun. Something went wrong is not a thing I ever want to see on any computer screen while I'm live. Anyway, and there's a flight sim in an area we're going to very soon that lets us dogfight and get piloting skills up. And that seems pretty good because it also expands like cargo hold, but it also lets us get Class B and C ships. And now I understand the Class B and C ships are just the much bigger ones. So that's cool. And getting that up sooner than later is probably better, because if we run across one of those ships and I can't get it, then that would be bad. It'd be very bad if I like stumbled onto a very cool, big, awesome ship and I just couldn't use it. That would not be good. I would not appreciate that a lot. I'm gonna roll that internet speed test real quick, because shit is not looking super great right now, to be honest with you. But anyway, yeah, so that was another thing I looked at. I looked at, what else? A generalized idea of what order to kind of do, not really an order, but like what kind of things to approach and at what times and things like that. Generally how the quest structure flows together. There's a lot of stuff that's still unknown to me, which is good. Base building, all sorts of little tips, things like that, properly in there. I'm gonna be honest, I did get started a little later than I intended to today. Admittedly, I'm trying to go earlier for Starfield because these games are like that, and you kind of need the extra time. I can go later than midnight tonight, though, admittedly, so that helps. I can go later than midnight tonight. It's one of those days, if I choose. However, so another thing, Starfield, and I'm in the menu right now, as you can hear. Hopefully hear anyway. You can hopefully hear it. One of the things about Starfield right now is that Starfield, hold on. I'm gonna reduce my incoming monitor video quality to like 720p because I do not need to view it like that. And just give the PC a little bit of a rest. That's all. It immediately helped a lot, actually. What was it? I gave myself a... Oh, yeah, sorry. So the game is booted right now, but Starfield is experiencing a crash on boot thing every now and then. Now, from the digging I was doing, this is actually related to messing with creations too much. I still only have the main one installed, but the thing about this that I've seen is people said you could just reinstall the game, like from scratch, and then it'll apply the ones you have in your account automatically. And by doing that on boot, it should be stable. I discovered that this morning, which meant I did not have time to reinstall the game before we went live because it's 150 gigs. So the thing about the crash on boot thing is it's not every time, but it's like it'll kick out, and then the next time it'll kick out, and then maybe the next time it'll kick out, but then you get in and then you're good, right? And then the game doesn't seem to crash for a long time at that point, especially on Pro, so that's fine. But after session 2, I'm gonna reinstall the game from scratch, and then I'm also going to put it on the external right off a fresh download, so that if it does happen again, I can hit that fancy copy button. And for those that don't know or don't have an external, when you hit copy a PS5 game from the external to the PS5, that shit is lightning fast. So good. Even 150 gigs is nothing, like 10, 20 minutes, maybe 15. It's nothing. So I will be making sure to do that tonight. Reinstall from scratch, then hit the, I think like go into it once, or not even go into it once. Actually, no, I would probably be reinstall it and then immediately copy it to the drive before I actually touch anything. Is probably how that would go. So that way, if I ever do mess with creations enough, especially, God forbid, live, that at least then a reinstallation will be a fast, hey, I'll go on BRB, do a regular break kind of timeline, and it'll be good to go kind of thing. Is that ideal? No. Is it a Bethesda game? Yeah. This is what we put up with, unfortunately. But also, to be fair, I am installing fan content. So, like, that's also probably a big deal. Also, by the way, I also completely removed, and also I've seen less crashes since I did this. This might be part of it. I've completely removed all the fan non-Bethesda stuff made from even the like they were already disabled, but like I've deleted them from the downloads queue itself. So that's good, because that hopefully will make it a little more stable. Now, being said, I did still find one that releases the follower cap on ships and crew stuff, so you don't have to worry about it. But again, I'm probably going to leave that until such, like, maybe the quote unquote, if I actually do it second run. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will. Just for the sake of like keeping things nice and stable, But yeah, beyond that, I said I would tell the TV story today, but we're already at 15 minutes. So I'm probably going to tell the TV story in full another day. Just because, again, we're in a bit of a rush, and I had a lot of stuff to cover already in the things that I've learned. Oh, also, I determined that it seems like level 35-ish is the time to go do Shattered Space, and level 50 is the time to go do Terran Armada. Now, this is unfortunate because that's a ways off from the sounds of things. But at the same time, I don't know, man. I think it'll be all right. I might consider tweaking some more XP stuff up for more challenge stuff. One video I didn't watch from Renfield that I wanted to, but I didn't get a chance to, is the adaptive difficulty stuff and like what the recommended things for those would be. So far, I feel like the combat's pretty great, so that's exciting, and I appreciate that a lot. But broadly speaking, I'm pretty content to just roll, you know. So here's the bare bones with the TV you need for right now. Let's not talk about the TV story and how I got it. Let's talk about the calibration stuff, because that's the stuff that's giving me a nightmare headache. The Samsung QN90F is a great TV. It might be a slight downgrade from last year's 90D, but I didn't get a 90D. I was on a 90B, so either way, I was assured, yeah, this is still going to be a big upgrade for you. And it is, but when you don't have like the color menu dialed up to 40 in basically every, I have tried every SKU at this point, it looks super gray and washed out if I put the color to anything below 40. And that's a oversaturated color rate, so that's a problem, right? But to be fair, I ran the old TV. I forgot about this. I checked my old settings. I ran the old TV at 35, so it's actually not that far off from what I was already doing, and that was great for years. So evidently, the old one was technically wrong anyway, so maybe that's just the reality of things. Maybe there's something about my eyes. I don't know. I can't tell you. All I can tell you is that I've been trying to color correct and color match via OBS itself, via like the capture card's preview window, like just trying to match the colors as best I can. Now, a problem I've been running into is Starfield has bad HDR. Starfield's HDR is just outright bad. It's very bad. It's very bad. It's not well implemented. The game has a green/yellowish filter over it at all times, which kind of harshens a lot of dark colors in many ways, and makes certain elements not light correctly. It's not great. And that's just kind of how the game, that is apparently Bethesda's intention. Now, I understand artistic intent is important, and I'm always very excited about that. But you've made so many of the colors break, and that I have a hard time believing that it was your artistic intent to do so. I just do. Like during certain segments, like yesterday on the moon that we were on the planet we were leaving that had the terramorph, the first planet you get drafted to by Vasco. Especially at night, that place looked kind of wonky, and I was doing a lot of testing in New Atlantis last night, just running around the outside of that building and looking at like that kind of vista in the dark. And broadly speaking, it looks fine. 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 But there's clearly points where it breaks. Like certain elements of like a tree from the backside becomes basically invisible and unseeable at all. But hey, maybe that's also how it's supposed to be, right? That's the trick, is you don't know. If they want, artistically, they want you to not be able to see like a tree at all at night, if that is the intended black level, or if it's like if you're losing detail, right? I'm not a freak that can tell these things. This is also part of the problem, right? Is trying to tune it around those margins when I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. I was trying to tune around games that like have a like confirmed HDR window, and that seemed pretty solid. But then I would jump over. Like the other thing is this TV does a thing where it'll automatically switch certain modes when I jump to different content or different like windows. Like if the VRR window is on, it has a different setting, and then I had to manually make it so it stops doing that. And like there is a button that goes apply this to all sources, and I was like, cool, do that, and it says it's grayed out, and I think it's because I haven't hooked a second one up yet. Like I think I might need to like hook the Switch up, like the Switch 2, just to have it in the TV so that I can tell you, fuck you, put this on everything, you know, this is correct. So I don't care for that overall, but broadly I think the game does look pretty accurate to the image that I do see on the capture card now, and that's kind of what I'm shooting for. But I won't lie, it has been causing me to tear my hair out, or at least it would if I had any. And again, it's tricky because like a good HDR HDR is really nice because it makes your colors pop, but the problem is, if you don't know what you're doing, you can make your whole thing look really rough. All of the settings I've seen on the internet for this specific TV, like all the recommended stuff, listen, I understand, listen to me, I understand all of you freaks that say, no, listen, warm 2 is the color tone that is color graded on by cinematographers and all that stuff. I understand that. However, suck my balls, that shit looks like the Deus Ex Human Revolution piss filter. No, it looks awful. And I have calibrated around that too, multiple times, just to be sure that it's not an element of like, okay, well this thing, actually it looks great if you do this, this, and this first, and then you calibrate that. I've done every permutation imaginable, over and over again. It always looks like a piss filter, every time. I thought for a bit, oh, maybe because this TV has like an AI mode thingy. Oh, maybe during game mode that's like making choices for me. There was no, it's actually not. It's actually not capable of doing anything during game mode, especially if you have HDIG on, which I do. Which is HDR interface gaming interest group, something like that. It's basically a group of people that got together and said, this is the industry standard for HDR. You will have this on every TV, and you will press this button to basically tell the TV to fuck off, and then read the game's tone mapping correctly. When I set it to basic, in a lot of cases it seems pretty solid, but I can't seem to get it to fully match unless I hit it on advanced. I have messed with shadow detail. I've messed with fucking the ST2084, I think it is. And if this all sounds like nonsense to you, I'm sorry. The point is, I'm just trying to make it match the capture card best I can, but the problem is, Starfield just also has an added layer of complication to this problem because Starfield just has really bad HDR. Like, really, really, really bad HDR. And everybody kind of knows it. There was a portion of last night where I was trying to look for creations that altered the color grading. Like there are creations on PC and even Xbox, actually, that do go, hey, I basically added a LUT that fixes the bullshit. Here it is. Not on PS5 yet. And also, there is one that I found called Darker Space that adds slightly darker, like, space out in space that seems to adjust the color LUT when you are in space. But I don't know if that's just in space or if that also applies to planets, which is the actual problem. Space looks great. I have no problem with how space looks, actually. No problem with how space looks in this game at all. But that disables trophies. Can't win. Why would something that just adds a LUT into the game have anything to do with trophies? Is beyond me. Why Bethesda would not let people just fix something they broke, or even just fix something they broke after 3 years. You know, we could try that. But then again, there's literally, like, so many games don't do HDR right, to be fair. It is kind of best to just let the console do its work. But, like, even right now, if I jump over, like, it looks largely accurate. I've tried my best to approximate the look of the capture card and the intended signal there best I can, but there are situations that look off. I loaded up Poker Night at the inventory last night, and the menus are extra orange in a way that they aren't on the capture card, and I don't know why that reads that way when, like, say, the Outer Wilds logo reads, which is like a harsh orange, looks perfect on this TV right now, as well as on the capture card. I was trying to find the harshest orange I could think of, and the Outer Wilds title is that, right? And that game has a lot of fire effects, right? So that also worked very well. But it's also an SDR game, technically. So I was technically using, but also I'm just using the main menu of the console, right? Not booting it up because it's an SDR game, right? So that you could mismatch things that way. But like, as far as it looks on that, like that orange looks great. I think that might have something to do with it being a PS4 game though. Because to my understanding, like a PS4 game will not activate the VRR window ever, because that's just kind of how it works. Even like you can't do the apply VRR to unsupported games on a PS4 game. It just doesn't work like that, which is fine. I get it. But I think when the VRR window is off, it changes the color filters again. So I might need to like do individual Poker Night tweaking. Or at least like copy down all the settings I have. Can you see why this is a mess? Can you see why this is a mess? Do you understand that I'm going insane? The TV's great. I need to make that very clear. The TV is incredible, it's immaculate, and when it's calibrated correctly, it looks fantastic. But I need to find a one-size-fits-all solution that works for everything and I never have to fucking think about it again, like I did with the old TV. But it doesn't seem like it's always the case. Now, one thing I did discover is that the matte anti-reflective coating on the TV does dim HDR imagery in a certain way, and that's just the nature of the anti-reflective coating of the TV. So that also might add a wrinkle into this in the sense that there might be literally no way to have a fully accurate exact image in all cases, at least according to the old TV. There is, okay, I can't, the old TV was able to match the capture card perfectly based on my tweaks. This TV might not be able to fully match the capture card in all situations, unless there are ways that I haven't figured out yet. So basically, every night that I turn this shit off, I'm gonna turn this off and I'm gonna start losing my goddamn mind as I try to fix those things. Ideally though, I feel like I've actually gotten pretty close. I feel like I'm so close I can taste it. And especially, I mean, I'll be honest, the biggest mental hurdle was just the fact that I started up Starfield after getting the TV as the big new TV thing. And that game has bad HDR, which means that I'm constantly second guessing if I've set it up correctly. I'm like, that doesn't look right. It's like, yeah, no, it doesn't look right because that's Starfield. That's just Starfield's HDR, right? That's just the nature of it, seems like. It's not good, but Starfield is not alone in that. A lot of games have bad HDR implementation, right? But also, it's funny, I saw some people saying, oh, Resident Evil Requiem's HDR implementation is rough, and I'm like, for me, Resident Evil 8 Requiem on the old TV, the only Resident Evil game I've ever touched that didn't have a bad HDR implementation that just worked out of the box for me. So when I see people talking about, oh yeah, Requiem's is particularly rough, I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Like I boot up RE4R, and that game has a bad problem where, like, Leon's jacket, for example, like, it has, like, weird black levels on it, right? But I boot up Requiem. That shit looks immaculate. Immaculate. So I don't know what's going on there, but that might hold a hint. And if any crazy people are in chat right now and are going, wait a second, I know what that means your problem is, then tell me. If you're like, wait a second, I'm also a freak that was able to figure this shit out. I know what your problem is because you described enough things that make it make sense. And of course, Google's useless at this point, right? Google just sends you into, like, either the wrong search results or things from 8 years ago for TVs that are not a TV that came out this year or within the last 8 months. Or like, here's our Google AI hallucinating shit at you for ages. Like, just actively hallucinating based on the fact that it's pulling data from like 8 different SKUs of TVs. So of course, it has no idea what to do with that shit. Not that I'm interested in hearing what it says, but like every time I Google something, it pulls up the quick summary and I'm like, you're literally pulling up shit from other TVs. Also, discovered this. I mentioned that Polish guy from yesterday who did get me a lot of the way to the solution. And I rewatched his video today and that helped a bit. But that video, oh no, I lost my train of thought because I kind of have to use the bathroom. Let's see. Oh, the different SKUs, right. I realized that the European model of this exact TV has some differences in its settings because
hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Just work.
There are 387.44 million
the TV itself
miles
is
of printed
fantastic
circuits in wafer
it's
thin
calibrated
layers
correctly.
to fill my
But I'm
cup.
playing a game that's making me second guess
The
it
word
constantly. So
hate
yeah. Anyway.
was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those
with
hundreds
that out
of
of the way.
millions of miles. It would not equal.
Okay, we get it. We get it, Em. We get it. We are going to go into the shorts of the day after I use the bathroom because I actually have suddenly come up with a case of the runs. So, apologies for that. No, we don't need to play. We do not need to play the Poison Pill trailer. So, I'm going to go ahead and run to the bathroom, and then we're going to get into a shitload of Starfield for today after we're shorts of the day. Sorry, I normally... why am I apologizing for having to use the bathroom? Like, it's kind of important. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. Nature be calling sometimes. Ugh. Alright. As I was saying, yeah, we have a lot of stuff to dig into today. We have a lot of directions to go, a lot of excitement to take a look at. And also, I kind of just, I'm feeling pretty full-hearted. I gotta be honest, there were things that I learned about this game last night that not only make certain things sound and look way easier, and way more exciting. There's a lot of things I know now. But I'm really kind of just, I'm interested, man. I'm excited for the discovery. One thing I'm curious about is that first planet with the research lab. I assume that lab's kind of the same because it's like a story thing, but like, is that planet procedural? Does that planet change the terrain and topography, or is it just like the rest of it? I don't know. Probably just the main area is like this, like stable, but I don't know. Anyway, I feel like there was something else I wanted to say when I got back, and it slipped my mind. So I guess we're just gonna stream through it, so to speak. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump into the shorts of the day, the shorts of the day, the shorts of the day. Today we have one from Rivals. Very short one. And then we have a pretty lengthy one. And by lengthy, I mean 3 minutes, because, you know, that's the lengthiest you can get. That's not the right slide. Also, we're not doing the trailer right now, cut it out. That was the main feed. Oh my god, Jesus. Anyway. The best thing they've added to Rivals is, of course, this. Okay, I'm sure there's a Jeff that I can ride somewhere, right? Jeff? The Ride Jeff emote. Are there Jeffs that wish to be ridden? Oh, wait, I want to do that. No, I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do the Jeff. I want to ride Jeff. Come on. Yay! Yay! People being like, yeah. Yay! It's the best, dude. We're done. The greatest to ever do it. We're done. Yay! Bonus! Bonus units. Yay, that's awesome. I haven't actually seen a Jeff that let me do this in a while. Oh man. This is the best. Yay! I'm so happy. Impressive! That was awesome, oh my god. Alright, and next up we have, lastly, Hyperion, the coolest boss in Returnal. This shit is awesome, dude. It's this cool musical boss, if you're not familiar. It's my favorite part of the game. I always loved this, and I had not replayed this boss since release. Yeah, this whole fight is so good. I'm gonna stop talking because I'm gonna listen to the music. It's the best. He's like, it's a boss that's standing next to it in front of like an alien organ. It's so cool. Davy Jones. Ooh. Oh, that lasts a long time now. The music is so incredible. Oh. So much harder than the last boss of this game, dude. Jesus! Oh my god, did I not fucking correctly set the subs? Oh my god. That's the first one I fucked that up on. Woo. I don't know how I managed to do that. That sucks. Jesus. So much harder than the final boss. It's kind of crazy. Oh, a big Angie now. X cut. Oh, I think I picked it up at the wrong time. Whoa. Projectile portal? Sure, fuck it. Do it. Extra damage. Why not? Whoa! Ah! Jesus. Such a cool boss. Oh no. Shit. I was so close. Don't fuck up now. So close to dying.
Finally. Silence. It was too much.
Looks like I somehow broke the subtitles and changed the. No, I feel like I did get the titles right, subtitles right, and it's something it's changed on me. Ugh. Anyway. All right, with that, we have a lot of Starfield to get into today, and also if the game crashes for any reason, like I said, because of the whole like crash on boot thing, you'll need to bear with me for a minute, as I probably will have to boot the game a few times to get it to actually turn on. But hey, broadly speaking, let's go ahead and jump into the Starfield. All right. Okay. Although, apparently this is not actually. Is it doing the trailer right now? Yeah, it is. It's so aggressive about it, dude. Okay. I feel like I don't know how long it'll be until I use that trailer again, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and just hit it so it's only gonna pop if I actively press the button. And you might think, why didn't you do that already? Because it causes other problems, but hey. Okay, there we go. Cool. That should ideally fix that. All right. So, as far as I'm aware, we should be good to go. I did mess with some of these last night, a little bit. I saw some people saying that, like, you know, you could actually totally run the 60 mode with enhanced on. I don't think that's smart. But we might try it on another session. What I'll say is, after I've done that reinstallation and then saving it onto the external kind of thing, then I'll consider trying that. Just seeing how it runs. Just seeing how aggressively terrible it may or may not be, you know? That being said, the 40 FPS looks fucking great, so I kind of don't feel like I really need it, so I'm not really that fussed about it, so whatever. This also got adjusted up to 140. I don't know how much better or worse that's going to be, but that was one recommendation that I saw. I also saw someone saying that if you set the film grain higher, it can hide stuff, but I don't really know if I want that, so I don't know. I'll have it on. I hate film grain as an effect. In fact, even just having it on right now, I really don't like that. But yeah, anyway. Wait, I need to make sure we load this one, because that's actually where we left off. And the other ones are me testing things. All right. So, once more to the breach. A ship cannot ordinarily jump more than 30 light years at a time. Really? That's interesting. So we have a lot of characters to talk to, don't we? But also there are several things to peek at. This was updated? Sarah's contact. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, thanks. And that would start with the lodge has several areas that I completely missed.
I'm eager to explore the universe. There's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Yeah. Which is this area down here that I totally missed. This area is the most important room in the whole building. This room appears to have literally every workbench type in the game: cooking station, medical station, constellation mission board, industrial workbench, and a spacesuit workbench, and a weapon workbench. These are the first two of those ones. These are the first ones of these two we've encountered anywhere, which is awesome. So now I can actually mod weapons. So that's cool. I'm also gonna grab this. But that's not all. There is also, I was informed of this storage box. This particular storage box is effectively infinite. Not only is it effectively infinite, I have a lot more credits than I thought I did, wow. Not only is it effectively infinite, if you go to resources, you can hit store all resources on one button. And now they're all in the box. So that's really great, and I just shedded a ton of mass. Like I just dropped a bunch of stuff in there. Additionally, well, there are some things in here that I can also sell. Broadly, I think. Oh, sorry, no wait, I don't want all. I wanted miscellaneous. There are, like, you know, some things like these that I can still sell, but broadly, yeah, that lightens the load dramatically. So this is where you keep literally all of your resource type things. So that's cool. So now if and whenever I wanna craft stuff, I can just come back here. That being said, I would love to know how. I've yet to get a sense of how easy it is to fast travel directly to a building on a planet, because leaving stuff on one planet in the solar system could be a problem. Also, yeah, I'm now realizing that this crouch mode does offer like a light stealth thing, but I don't know if this is actually stealthing or not. Is this just a thing everybody can natively do? I don't know. Hard to say. But yeah, so there's a whole downstairs area here. Now, I didn't come any further than this particular hall last night, so I don't know what's over here just yet. So let's see what we might be looking for. Sealant. I don't believe that storage box works the same way. Also, there's 2 storage boxes in this building, although I'm kind of, admittedly, it's kind of spacing, I'm kind of spacing on where the next one was. That goes into this place called the Well. Interesting. Okay, so you can do that. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see something right now. If I was to go back to system, and I wanted to go here, the eye. What is the eye in this context? Talk to Sarah's contacts. So, hover over this planet. Check out the constellation board at the lodge. Explore. So, does that... So that's just fast travel to the lodge? From anywhere in the universe? Is that what that is? Because that would be nice. In fact, it is. Okay, so yes, we can... What were you doing on the roof, girl? So here's the thing, Starfield, like I was saying earlier, Starfield's HDR is kind of all over the place as a thing, but at the very least, when I look at my capture footage, and I look at the TV, they match, pretty much. Maybe I'm slightly brighter, but like, I mean, at least it's accurate to the colors. But anyway. So yeah, that's... Oh, what is this? Sorry? Desktop speakers. Those are speakers, if you say so. There's also the Constellation Mission Board, which is a whole thing I haven't looked at either, which is interesting. What else can I peek at? Let's see. 2 dates for Darla 4. That's funny. Forever Human. That looks like a fucking, like, crappy MMO that would go offline after, like, a day. Muzzle and Me. Huh. Imagine getting to design fake movie posters. It's probably very fun. Hypno art lamp. Yeah, I'll sell that. This is an owned bed. Oh, this is probably, what's her name from upstairs? That's probably her room. It's a bathroom. So this is just her workshop, I'm guessing. She has another workshop upstairs too. Yeah, there's another thing in the building. I think it is actually in your room in the building. There's a crate that is used for... Oh my. Really? Wait, I kind of want one of those. I kind of want, like, the iconic Starfield suit, to be honest. That would be cool. I would not mind that. Not getting in there on my own, though. Evidently, she would just be chill with me stealing stuff, because she is chill with me stealing stuff. Also, there's a lot of, like, I have, I want to, like, talk to her soon as well, is another thing. Like, I want to actually, like, get into her dialogue. She's probably got stuff to go over. But, yeah, weapon workbench. Now, I'm hoping that when you're in this menu, oh, by the way, there's a neon skin for this. Yeah, sure. Yeah, fuck it.
A gun modification?
Yeah. Nice little color for it. I don't know why I have that in particular, but I'll take it. Equinox. So it says that there's aluminum there. I'm going to hope and assume that means that, like, I can, in fact, make stuff that's with resources that are in the box. I don't know if that's actually the case or not, but hey. But then again, I guess you could just go into the box, hit give all resources, because it's a single button, and just take them all back, and then it doesn't... When you're over encumbered in this game, you're not, like, slow dual crawl, so you're not, like, stumbling across the room. Instead, you are, you can actually run, you're just draining oxygen, but it's like, you're just running across the way to the box, right? So it shouldn't actually be that big of a deal either way, even if you do have to walk over and press the buttons first. But it looks like I do have stuff. Standard cover. Oh, interesting. Amplifier. Removed cover. Removed cover plate reduces weight and lowers accuracy while increasing aim speed. No, that's okay. Power amplifier ups damage. Okay, cool. The Grendel. Standard barrel. I can... Okay, I have a standard barrel. Greatly increased accuracy, recoil speed, and ranged at the cost of aimed out sight speed. Okay, tech barrel. Specialized mag-assisted barrels. Vastly increase accuracy and recoil control at the cost of aimed down sights. I should probably be letting these charge while we're these. Keep that nice and balanced. Cost of aim down sight speed while standing still. Short barrel. Aim down sight speed increases at the cost of accuracy and recoil control. Long barrel increases accuracy, recoil control, and range at the cost of aim down sight speed. I don't think that matters to me much. What's the accuracy rating? That's the main one that increases the accuracy. Oh no, that also increases the accuracy. Greatly increases accuracy, recoil control, and range at the cost of aim down sight speed. Oh, you need barrel mods research for that. Oh, I can't even do that either. Barrel mods. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay, so that, wow, okay, so there are, wait, is it more than just, I need to look at that menu again. Is it more than just the weapon modification thing? Rifle certification. Interesting. Science? Weapon engineering. So it's not that? Huh. Interesting. Okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding where that comes from. I'm not seeing that anywhere. Oh, right. I also remember now. I was also thinking about going back and getting, and like taking one of these points out and actually putting it into this thing. Is it this one I want? Target control systems. Is that the one I wanted, or did I want piloting? Turn rate maneuver. Well, actually, now that I think about it, it doesn't really matter because I haven't gotten to a place where like I can change. I haven't done the rank ups yet, so I can't even put the points in anyway. So actually, it's probably fine to just leave it. Let's see. Ballistic weapon systems, engine systems, shield systems, starship design. Let's see. Okay, gotcha. All right. I think so. It doesn't come from that menu. Am I understanding that correctly? Where does it come from then? Required research barrel. Oh, wait, sorry. Research. Oh, wait. No, sorry. So it's not. Oh, okay. Industrial workbench. Cooking station. Pharmaceutical lab. Research lab. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Right, okay. Lots of systems here. Pharmacology, equipment, weaponry research. Huh. Barrel mods. Okay. Material available. Available? What do you mean available? When it says available, does that mean that it's in the box? Oh. Sealant. Look at that. Okay. New research projects unlocked. Barrel mods. There you go. Okay. All right. There you go. To blocked weapon engineering rank 1. Okay, gotcha. Grip and stock mods. Laser mods. Oh, okay, interesting. 2 of those are available. Can I pop resources in without popping all of them in? Like, because I have a lot of aluminum. I do not have any of that. If I come out of that now, yes, they stay. Okay, you're not, like, popping them back out. Interesting. You can make ammo if you need it. I do not have small primers. Interesting. Okay. Performance enhancement, medical treatment. Can I, like, read what these do? Like, what is that? Wait. If I put these in right now. Oh, projects in progress. Okay, it's not like you're locked down to one thing at a time. Okay, this menu is actually not that complicated. Okay, helmet mods. Helmet mods seems like a good thing to have. Tungsten. Sure. Cosmetic and polymer. Okay. Yeah, I guess if I have stuff, I should be putting it in, right? Manufacturing. What is this? Can I have a better idea of what these projects are doing for me? Like... Interesting. Also, Another thing is that this industrial workbench is, I think, where you make some of these extra materials. Yeah, the industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components, which can be used for building structures for your outpost or in crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. Setting up an outpost and starting resource extractors. Setting up resource extractors. For more manufactured, advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators at an outpost. Huh. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators at an outpost. So I have to make an outpost to get there. So adaptive frame. Mag pressure tank. Sure.
I see what you've put together there. Clever. Very clever.
Zero wire. I think I needed zero wire for stuff. Maybe make like 3 of these. One of these. Maybe another. Adaptive frame. I have a feeling those are going to come up a lot. Now, can I also slap the resources in there now? Yes. There you go. Cool. Now, I should probably only make things that I actively need, as opposed to like just throwing shit in the wall and hoping it sticks. But you know, standard issue barrel. Let's see, increases aim down sight speed and at the cost of accuracy and recoil control. Probably not a great thing. Laser sight. Helium-3, aluminum neon, iron sights, reflex sight. Cannot do it. Muzzle, no mod, no mod. Suppressor. Does a shotgun need a suppressor? Vastly reduces acoustic intensity while increasing accuracy at the cost of range. Yeah, exactly. No range. Yeah. Silent. Compensator. Tungsten choke. Muzzle mods. Magazine and battery. Multiple razor-edged rounds that slice through unarmed targets and cause a bleeding effect. Whoa. Flèche rounds. No internal mod. Interesting. Yeah, not a whole lot we can do right now while we're still building stuff, but, you know, cool either way. Lacerate maelstrom, standard barrel. Zero wire. Wait. No. Hold on. Wait. No, hold on a second. Wait a second. I think I actually do need to take the stuff out of there for it to count. Yeah, I think I might actually have to take stuff back out for it to count. Let me see.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Let's see. Excuse me, get back in there. Come on. I wanted to look specifically at the lacerate maelstrom for a minute. Yes, now I'm carrying the things in question. So yes, you do need to like actually take them out first. Titanium, standard magazine. I wish it made it slightly clearer what you can and can't make. No, wait, it does. It does actually make it clear what you can't make. So I can make a tactical magazine, which is lighter mag that vastly increases aim down sight speed and reload speed. That just seems like an improvement in every way. Vastly increases aim down sight speed and reload speed. Oh, but lighter mag means less ammo, right? Large magazine. No, it's the same. It's just better. Interesting. Let's see. Magazine and battery mods. Increases ammo capacity at the cost of aim down sight speed and reload speed. But you need that to make it then. Interesting. Interesting. Tungsten. Alright, hold on. Let me go make some of that and let's see what we can do about that. The muzzle thing, right? Let's see. Blocked. You need weapon engineering one at rank 1. Okay, fair enough. Equipment. Outpost development. adaptive frames. Wait, I have all of it? Sudden development, research progress overflow will be distributed through other aspects of the project. Oh. Oh, right, I think I remember reading something like that. Yeah, wait, hold on. If you put on that one costume I'm wearing right now, I think that can happen sometimes. So you want to put the blue lab outfit on before you get to working down here. Yeah, get your scientist gear on. Yeah. Sure, yeah. That's cool. We can try that. The rest of these, yeah, go for it. Cool. Another sudden development. So that flows out. So, okay, a sudden development can randomly give you resources that fix up the next phase of the project without you having to put anything in. That's awesome. Manufacturing level 2. Discover how to construct simple fabricators, small warehouse modules, and intersystem cargo links at outposts. Okay, simple fabricators, small warehouse modules, and intersystem cargo links at outposts. Okay, cool. See, that's important, because I didn't understand what things I was actually making earlier. If I open this up. Barrel mods, okay, cool. Okay, I was like, I literally couldn't tell where the things that I was researching were actually, like, just telling me what I was researching. Food and drink, old earth cuisine. I definitely have alkanes. That makes sense, yeah. Outpost development. Decoration. Construct additional furniture and decorations at outposts. I can make one thing here. Robots. Interesting. Robot research tree. Okay. Do it. Yeah, sudden development. There we go. It gave me 2 0 wires. Are you serious? Which means it's done? Whoa. That's cool. That's a fun system. I like that. Just free shit. You're just so good you apparated it out of thin air. Okay, new research projects unlocked. Wow, that's crazy. Discover how to construct the garden mini bot, sanitation mini bot, and engineer robot at outposts. Huh. That's sick. Wow, okay. What else? I guess it's in the nature of that. That means that you can sometimes just put something in. And then just get... No. No such luck this time. Yo. So yeah, you should just put stuff in and sometimes you'll just get it. That's awesome. Equipment. Lead. Yo. There you go. 5 small primers. That means it's done. Ammunition level 2. Create ammunition for multiple weapons on an industrial workbench. Sweet. Wow. Ammunition 2? Only had 1? Okay, fair enough. Maybe leave the lead for now, actually. Okay, interesting. Alright. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Store all resources. Cool. Ugh. All right then. Look at that. Cooking station. Also, yeah, let me see what this Constellation mission board thing is about. Let's see. I'm gonna assume these ones are like the Radiant ones, right? Like the regenerating ones. Those are big cash rewards. Holy shit. Locate emerging tectonics in Eridani. We're looking for an experienced explorer to locate a planet with emerging tectonics in the Eridani system. This may require surveying multiple planets in the system. Locate frozen ecosystem in Groombridge. Interesting. For an experienced explorer to locate a planet with slushy subsurface seas in the Sirius system. Looking for an experienced explorer to survey Oberon 3A in Oberon Prime. Interesting. We can look at those a little later, but hey. Alright. Well, that was interesting. So the other thing is that there's another... there's actually another special storage box in here, because I guess one's not enough. I believe this one was actually added in the Free Lanes update. Smeepin. Where is it? I think it's in my room. Pretty sure it's in your room. There it is. So to my understanding, this particular one... wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, is it not this room? I feel like it's a very specific looking box. Well, it's a box that lets you, store stuff before a thing that you do towards the end of the game that I'm vaguely aware of. But I don't really know if I can mess with it too much right now, or get any value out of it, so I guess I'll just leave it for now. Evidently, I didn't see... I don't know if that particular safe was in or not, so anyway. Let's go ahead and talk to some people real quick. I really didn't pick that up already? Oh, permanently reduces fall damage. Right, because I didn't actually, like, save it after this. Hey, what's up, girl?
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
You mind if I ask you some personal questions? Well, the sun is in her eyes.
Not at all.
Do you have any religious beliefs?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened. But
She's
their
so
lives were
bright.
so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs.
May I
By the
stand
time
somewhere
I
that
was
isn't in the
old enough to
fucking
start
sun?
questioning these things, the idea of following any
No.
organized
I missed the
religion
part
was
where that's my
always
problem.
difficult. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with
Say
my
that
own
again?
eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
No, it doesn't.
But don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
I ain't got none. I don't know what to believe in right now.
My parents considered... By the time I was old... It's
Yeah,
not that I
okay.
don't want... Having been out
Okay, gotcha.
there, I'm sorry if that...
What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years?
Yeah, give me something
Let's
impressive.
see. I pride myself with my aptitude...
She
for
would have slapped the
hydrodynamics,
shit out of me for that.
Calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany.
Really?
So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Thanks. Is there anything you do for fun? You like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation.
Gotcha.
That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We
That's
called
pretty cool.
ourselves Ironic Comet.
Xbox, record that.
A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Huh.
Oh, okay then.
Fair enough.
Goodbye.
I guess that's a decent little startup. Alright. Everybody else is asleep. No need to wake them up right now. For the record also, though. Oh, wait. You can't wait anywhere you're standing, can you? I just realized that, yeah, certain, like, the first person and third person button is, where that would normally be. So they've evidently likely changed how you access the wait stuff. Probably maybe you just need a bed now. I'm sure we'll have time to come talk to these guys soon enough. Man, this looks really nice. Kinda can't believe it. Okay. Let's see what we've got. So, big wide world, huh? Show on map. We don't have to beeline directly there, but we'll definitely be heading there pretty soon. For the record, I'm over there. Aphelion reality. Mass District explored. Right, and now you can actually check. So this is apparently also added in the new update, the freelance update. This entire menu, you can actually check which resources you find in on which planets are nearby. So you're not like, if you're like, oh, I need this thing, and I actually tell you where. Like, I believe I kind of need nickel. Yeah, there you go. Vectera. Oh, really? Go back to the Vectera. Oh, and it just hovers you right over that place. Damn. Wow. Okay, that is quite nice. Wow. Okay, the fast travel system's also making more sense now. The map's navigation is making quite a bit more sense. This looks so nice at 40, dude. And honestly, when we're not in those particular lighting situations, the game's like darkness level does look quite nice. Like that looks quite good. It's mainly just okay. You want to know the area that I was testing last night that was making me pop a gasket? It was back behind the building. Although I have tweaked shadow detail stuff, so maybe it looks a little nicer now. Actually, honestly, as I'm running back here already, it actually does look significantly more like the footage. Oh my god. I didn't have a chance to fully bring it back on before I came over here. Okay, so I was looking at these trees and I'm like, that's too dark. But like, honestly, looking at it again, I'm starting to realize that that might not actually be the case. Maybe that actually is the intended black level. I don't know, maybe that's actually alright, actually. Huh. For the record. I'm not changing more settings. I'm just gonna read out the ones I currently have. The current settings would be color 40, active tone mapping, negative shadow detail, ST2084 at 0, so the same. I've dropped the shadow detail a bit, and I've left the color space on auto, standard color tone, and it looks pretty much exactly like the footage. So I'm calling that a win. Actually, I hadn't actually got a chance to boot it up since I tweaked that one. I forgot. I thought I had. Can I stand on this? You can stand. You can climb on the trees. Huh. I guess that's why they have to be so flat. All right. Look at the size of this place. Wow. I'm kind of getting into the idea of like actually wearing my suit around, to be honest. But then again, it is a civilian area, so maybe no need to do that just now, you know? Alright, let's see.
Wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
I think one thing that's tripping me up, though, is I do kind of wish, like, show all targets. Only active targets. Oh, really? That might have been exactly what I was looking for, actually. Show all map targets. Database. Wait. I thought I just had that on there. How do I get the map to show all the current objectives so that I'm not like constantly cycling? Starfield. How to show all current map markers available. Toggle the settings of the missions tab. Yeah, show all targets. But I was doing that. It doesn't seem to be doing that. For all quest markers, which can help you route plan. Yeah, exactly. I want route planning. Yeah. Like, there's too much to not have everything visible at all times. There just is. Wait, hold on. Get out of this menu for a minute. Show all targets. Oh, the white stuff? Yes. Okay, there we go. I think. So those are the main objectives then? Investigate the brownouts. I feel like there's more stuff though. Like there's definitely more stuff that I'm not seeing on the map. Am I crazy? Like, what about this over here? Like, we have the art dealer. Where are you? Oh, there's just a bunch of things in the well. That's why. Okay, fair enough. So then keep that as the main one. But if I go to show on map. Yes, so that's in there. There's contact. Okay, interesting. Okay, cool. Lovely. Lovely. Let's get this out of the way. Good. All right. Nah?
Can't talk right now, sorry.
Nah, homie. Not right now.
Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Oh, yeah? Cool. Keep that in mind. So, that objective is over there,
It's amazing
Mass.
to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
This one?
Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Not really. That's a long time. Huh.
Just tell me how
Feeling
many
real too.
zeros I need to add in the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. You see citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then. Good day.
Fuck you too.
Looking to buy? Zora should be able to help you.
Wonder how much this citizenship is gonna run me.
I'm always ready to make a deal. Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need.
Hi, Zora.
What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping?
Well, I just wandered in, you know.
That's fine. It happens all the time. I never mind an opportunity to chat with someone new. I'm here if you have any more questions or if you'd like to look at properties.
I would like to look at properties, but just look. Just look. I turn my light up a bit. I realized it was on the low setting. You have properties outside of New Atlantis?
Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet.
Fair enough.
But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway.
Just a little more. A little more. I'd like to hear what you have for sale. What
Okay, let me just pull up your data.
do you mean my data? I don't have any.
I'm sorry, but you're not a United Colony citizen.
Oh, yeah?
I'm afraid property ownership here in New Atlantis isn't available to you. If you take the exciting step of becoming a citizen, we'll be here for you.
I mean, she did just say that to
Stop
the
by
guy up there,
anytime.
so fair enough. Alright, let's see. Can I scan them? No, that's just social, yeah. Alright. Hey there, fire. That's a weird fire effect. Yes, I am gonna try. Ow. Surprisingly ineffective. You've gained an affliction! Oh! Awesome! Yeah, good thing I saved before that. Where's the status menu? Oh, triangle. Okay. Pick the corresponding remedy to cure it. Go to your inventory and look for the items in A's category. Prognosis: burns, blisters. Melee attacks deal with less damage. Protection capacity regenerating. Stay clear of hazardous areas. I've got burns. Oh, hey, damage resistance. General exploration, ship, mission, combat, crafting, prime. You can pick pockets still. I feel like that'd be tricky in this game, but hey. Okay. Let's see. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna waste that. I'm just gonna load the quick save. I was just curious.
I don't think you had to be.
Hey there.
This space, please be aware that those around you may be breathing. Quiet is requested while on memorial grounds.
No time to chat.
This place always surprises me.
I can imagine that. Alright, they said that there was a guy shouting in front of the tree. Fuck.
The luxury liner, Opulence of the Stars, has been hijacked in the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the
I
Terran
might load
Armada.
that save. I would rather that
The
not be a
following is a
thing.
recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene.
I might listen to it though.
Warning, what you are about to hear is graphic in nature.
Humans of the settled systems, you've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth, and none shall stand in our way.
Yeah, that's the Terran Armada DLC.
Oh, God. Hours after receipt of this recording, a search
I
and
would rather
rescue
get
team
news
was
updates from other
dispatched to the
locations if
liner's last
possible.
known
I'm sure there
coordinates.
are other news
In
swaps.
addition, authorities have asked all
But also, I'm
available
gonna
pilots to
reload this
aid in the
because I would.
search for survivors.
This seems like enough of a thing that our
We'll have
character
more
wouldn't
on this
ignore
breaking
it
news
for,
story
like,
as
you know,
additional
50
information
hours.
comes in.
Oh my god, what was that?
Yeah, exactly.
That sounded like a threat.
That seems like a long time to wait for something that critical.
You can help.
That seems like a very long time to wait. You know, so I'm gonna load that out so that I don't have any narrative inconsistency. That seems like that feels fairly urgent. It would be kind of hard for my character to ignore that. And he is nowhere near ready.
100%.
I wouldn't call them out on it, but I would definitely.
That's the tree she was talking about, I bet, right? Wait. Embassy District for House Faroon. Freestar Embassy. I was under the impression House Faroon was like a hostile entity that like tracks down and blows people up. Like borderline terrorist organization. Yeah, maybe that's not the best way to describe them. But like I don't know, like I was thinking of them as like, yeah, like they're a villainous faction, so they have an embassy here. Actually, definitely recalibrates how I was thinking of them.
Do each of you swear to protect and defend the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard? Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
It's you and me from here out.
Mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Fine by me.
Let's see if there's anything else. No. Okay, she's all good
Certainly.
for now. All right.
Bye for now.
So yeah, I was thinking that this invisible effect is like oh yeah, when you don't want to be seen, or when you want your character to be transparent when you're like you're too close to a wall or something. But it seems like it is proper stealth. I feel like I've said that a few times. Oh well. Wait, hold on. I'm getting a little more used to using the D-pad, or not the D-pad, not the D-pad, the touchpad for moving those things around. So there's other stuff, but if we can make the exchange in there while we're in there. Talk to the scientist by the tree. I'm curious.
You know,
I did write some notes down last night that I'll be peeking at in the
Welcome to Mast. If you
in a
have an
little bit if I
appointment,
need
you
to
may proceed
review some of the stuff I
inside.
got from last night. The Vanguard.
Sarah, another space explorer.
Yeah.
Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Huh. I'm gonna be honest, my guy in any of these games is the kind of person that wants to join literally everything. Like literally every piece of content I can get my hands on. What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist.
You never know
Get
what
to
you'll
use their own
find.
ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed
Unless
UC
they're, like,
citizenship and
opposed
everything
or
that
whatever.
comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services. Chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
One more time.
United Colonies volunteer fleet.
Fleet.
Independent captains
their own
enlist.
ships.
Get to use their own ships. And the UC and put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it.
Oh, we can get
Discounts on
citizenship like
UC
that, too.
goods and medical services. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So,
That does sound pretty nice, yeah. Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
all right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system?
Oh.
Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian.
So it's not
born
great
and
to go
raised.
back home, huh?
Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
A scientific discovery you can use as an ornament. Indignity. I don't think you would say that. Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Poor Mars. Poor Mars. Well, for the record, I am considering installing the other creations, including the Doom thing. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna wait until I've done the reinstallation and external thing tonight, and that way, if I do need to, God forbid, if I have to reinstall things, these things are clicking in my ear like crazy. In case you're wondering why I'm stuttering a lot, it's really distracting. So,
Everything all right?
yeah. What? You never had an equipment failure in the middle of a conversation before, buddy? Anyway, yeah, it gave me a bit of hell, but I fixed it. Who's this Moira?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
You remember them that numerically? That didn't tell me anything, asshole.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
You didn't tell me fucking anything, dude. Okay. If he's on control, he could be putting our item at risk.
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it.
Great.
Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
Gotcha.
You mean hitting the
Sidonia.
bars, don't you, John?
Sidonia.
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Did Mora say where he found this ornament of his?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Huh. Anything else you could tell me? Anything you could tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book.
What?
Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Don't talk to me about colors right now, please.
Avenge me. Avenge me!
Don't talk to me about colors right now. Borrowed a spaceport. Sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
I kind of don't think that that's a bad idea to just join.
Hey,
and get access
Sarah's
to the
friend.
training range.
You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Why would I want to become a UC citizen?
Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all. And signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it.
Sorry, give me that again because I was grabbing a cable.
Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any
Talk it up
UC
slightly
world.
less, big guy.
Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all. And signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it.
Yeah. Okay. What sort of work would I be doing if I enlisted?
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species.
Ooh.
Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous.
I like the name
Vanguard only gets
Terramorph
called in
because
for
it
the
really
ones where there's a
implies that
chance of
whoever
seeing
was
action.
like coming up with it
Wherever
was
the UC
incredibly
needs us,
uncreative
the Vanguard is
and like
there.
kind of an idiot. It's charming in that way. I don't mean at Bethesda. I mean in universe. It seems like something that was someone that was a dipshit who didn't really have a better idea for a name would come up with.
Vanguard work
Last part.
is sometimes.
Get used to this. I'm
or
sorry.
You might be, and sometimes
The
we just
ADHD
need
is
cargo
real.
support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
Okay. What exactly is the Vanguard?
We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can
Volunteer.
join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
Not interested yet.
Sorry to hear it. If you decide you want to enlist, we've always got room for new applicants.
Not just yet. Can I actually go downstairs and use their range? That's a lot of floors.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. And it's
Personal
fine.
questions? No, like, okay, gotcha.
I'll be here.
Interesting.
Bye.
I kind of think it wouldn't be a terrible idea to like, you know, like
Yes?
join up.
You needed something?
But I also feel like there, to a certain extent, there's also an element of like maybe not even beelining, but like, you know, moving the plot along until a certain point isn't a bad idea either. Hold on. How long should I focus on the main plot in Starfield before branching out? After completing the mission Into the Unknown. Interesting. This point acts as the end of the tutorial. Okay. I can make sense of that. Okay. We'll keep things forward facing for now with the occasional branch out. But like joining factions and such is a little much, you know. But yes, that is where I would go to set up my my flight stuff. Wait a minute. If I did want to help out that one lady. Yeah, because she's just down here. How do I get a cappuccino? Where would that be? Terra Bro. Oh, okay. There we go. I see. Alright, let's head over. Alright.
I can't believe the UC just wrote us off like that.
Check.
Interesting. Whetstone. Terra Bro.
The luxury liner, Opulence of the Stars, has been hijacked in the Nirvana
okay, evidently
system
it's going to be
by a
happening
group calling
everywhere. Fair
themselves
enough.
The Terran Armada. The following is a recording captured by
Okay,
our
evidently
traffic
we're just going to have to do
reporters
this
on
much
the
later.
scene. Warning. What you are about to hear.
Evidently, I'm not going to be able to run around the city without tripping it, so.
Humans of the settled systems. You've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth, and none shall stand in our way.
Oh my God.
Hours after receipt of this recording, a search and rescue team was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates. In addition, authorities have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors. We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information comes in.
Oh my God, what was that?
Holy hell.
That sounded like a threat. They said they were looking for pilots who can help.
And do what? Everyone on that cruise liner is dead.
Well, for the record. Yeah, Attack of the Terran Armada. Where in what system is this? Quite a ways out. Yeah, not exactly something we can join anytime soon. Yeah, Nirvana's level 40 recommended? Jeez. You got solar systems that have like level recommendations? Alright, interesting. Okay.
All those people, stranded. I can't imagine what that's like. I know how these things go. Big as space is, searching for that ship is like trying to find a grain of sand in a desert.
Terran Armada? Was that broadcast even real? Wow, that voice, it sounded like some kind of machine. What do they mean? True children of Earth. What if there are survivors? Is anyone going to save them? What if there are survivors? Is Terran anyone going to save them? Was that broadcast
What do they
even
mean?
real?
True children of Earth.
As you can see, traffic is good.
Terrabro.
Thanks for choosing Terrabro. What can I get you?
Mark my words. Someday I'll be running the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
Hey there,
If I
voice
move back to
named
Neon,
character.
I miss New Atlantis like crazy.
Are you from New Atlantis?
No, I'm from Neon. I moved here a couple months ago for a job at the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
Hope you're settling in well.
Thanks. Maybe I'll see you around.
Maybe. Do you work around here?
Yeah, I work at MAST in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. I'm a sort of liaison between
actually
the
think I've got it
UC
looking
and
great
Three-Star
now.
Collective. I help solve communication problems, show visiting diplomats the city, things like that. Probably doesn't sound all that exciting to you, but I love it.
That sounds cool. If
I've
that's
been
what
interested
excites
in a
you.
diplomatic career since I was a kid.
Yeah. I am 2 sessions in. I am in no way qualified to answer that. But I like it so far. I have not even left the tutorial.
Down with the FC.
What are we, like 8-ish hours in? Yeah, nowhere near qualified. But I like it so far.
Hello. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
I can place an order?
Certainly. Please take your time.
All right, what did she want? She wanted a, just a cappuccino, right? I believe? Yeah, sure. Okay, what's up? Thanks.
Every time I've come here, there's a line.
All right. We got a lot of extra credits while we've been here, to be fair. Wait, hold on. For the jump back training, is the requirement for the jump track training literally just, is it something other than just using the jump pack? Because I feel like I've done it, right? Oh, do it 10 times in combat. Yeah, I guess that would be a little bit more tricky, huh? Pick 5's locks. Let's see. All right, let's head down here now. Yeah, we're getting some drop frames, but it's not the biggest deal. It's not the biggest deal to me. It's harder to notice thanks to VRR anyway. Ow, my legs. Where's that lady?
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Another
Hey, Donna.
day, another credit.
Here's that Terracino you wanted.
Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis.
Okay,
Here,
bring it
take
back.
this.
Bring it down a notch.
I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it.
What you
Thanks
got?
again. I really appreciate it.
What you got?
Did you hear the news?
400 credits. I'll take it.
Terrifying. Take care.
Passengers.
Okay. Let's see.
Between the fleet, spaces, and
Spaceport.
an armada. Space lanes aren't safe anymore.
Interesting. Okay. So as far as directions to go next, I guess we should probably just head to Seoul.
Systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nat.
That's kind of funny. I wouldn't mind before we go though, doing gem jealousy, just because, like, you know, that seems like it should be a short one. The exchange is in George St. George. In the well. No, it's in Jemison Mercantile. Really? It's in there, really? Huh. Don't tell me it's that guy I was talking to earlier. And what about the art dealer one? At the Trade Authority. Okay, well, let's go. It's like right there. Just let me go. Let me leave the menu, please. Wait. Don't tell me the guy was supposed to trade with is literally that.
Beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Yeah. We just moved. So we just moved areas, so that shouldn't be that big a deal, but also oof, because now it's probably going to crash a few times. Okay, well, let's see how many times I have to do that with Starfield before, you know, before that works out better. Let's see how many times. I have to log into Starfield before I'm allowed back in. They are patching the game again this week for the regular PS5, and I'd like to assume that's a broader. I assume when they say regular PS5 crashes, what they actually mean in that scenario is we're gonna patch it so it didn't crash. It didn't crash. Maybe maybe deleting some of the tweaks that I had in there that I didn't fully install in the creations menu, maybe that actually helped. Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, if it's not crashing on boot, then I guess I'm okay. Damn. Reveal additional information about them, like strengths and weaknesses. Interesting. That's fun. I like that. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. Ah, shit. Shit. Well, you know what? Let's make lemonade out of these lemons. Let's actually do gem jealousy. No, let's do the art exchange first then. Look what the Trackers Alliance agent. What Trackers Alliance agent? Wait, where? The spaceport? Oh my god, they're both in the spaceport.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the
Wait.
Excuse me. Don't go just yet.
I am. Wait, hold on. Trackers Alliance. Well, now that I've half talked to her, I guess I kind of have to now.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you.
I think this is
I'm
the
from
Trackers Alliance,
we
DLC
have a proposal
thingy.
for you.
Did I do something wrong? Am I wanted?
No. Well, at least not as far as we're concerned for the moment.
A proposal? Me? I don't even know you.
What? Oh, got it. You're trying to make a joke. Emphasis on trying. Yes, it's a proposal. No, not that kind of proposal. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City.
Huh.
There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
I have questions.
I'd expect you do.
I didn't even know there was a Trackers HQ. What was the old one?
There's a reason for that. It used to be on a remote planet in a remote part of the galaxy. Agent Number 1 decided that it would be better if we had more of a public presence. So we purchased the old McCall estate and turned it into our headquarters.
Huh. Wait, what did you say your name was?
There will be time for introductions later, assuming you decide to join us. But until then, there's really no need for me to share that information with you.
I'm actually really still blown away by the facial animations. Like, it's really solid. Like, it might be like maybe a little robotic in some spots, but like broadly, it's pretty. Maybe I'm just comparing it to these games. It's very exaggerated, but like, I really wouldn't want it any other way, to be honest. Why should I join the Trackers Alliance?
If you have any inclination of being a bounty hunter, then this is the best deal you're going to get. I'm not here to convince you. I've just been instructed to deliver the message. Your questions would be best answered.
I asked if I could ask you questions, and you said you could answer them, so you're gonna answer them. What if I say no?
What if you do? While I would hope that you'd seriously consider our offer, it doesn't matter to me. You're free to make your own choices. I found you, I delivered my message, so my job here is done.
I guess I don't have any more questions.
Okay, then.
I'll consider it. And if I show up, you'll have your answer.
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Agent Number 1. Fair enough. Are you ticking? She is ticking. Okay, well, I thought that the next mission was like... I thought the art thing was this way. Is spaceport. Don't say it's up there if it's not actually up there, because now I have to run back. Okay, just relax a bit. Let your leggies come back. Oh, into the water, please. Can I do that? There you go. Yeah, it's a Bethesda game for sure. Just the way that, like, well, if you look at the water ripples, you'll see the ripples, but it's also, you know, it is what it is. Like, the way that they make these games, that like, the worlds are so wide. Yeah, it's probably outdated in some ways, but, like, there's still... No one's really operating in the way that they are, either. Like, no one's, like, making games, like, of this scale. So, like, I don't know. I'm impressed by it still. Maybe I shouldn't be. I get it, but...
I have a feeling today's going to be
It's nice having a well, especially in this line of work.
That sounds nice. In theory.
I'm sorry, did I not buy the Frappuccino? Did I actually not buy... right, because of the crash. Okay, fine. Alright, back I go. I genuinely thought I did, but okay, fine. That should come back. Galbank.
I think I got them.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling a little overwhelmed. But that's clearly the intent, so... Oh, Jesus. Structurally, I am totally okay with, like, because I was under the impression people would talk about this game and they'd be like, yeah, it's surprisingly empty. And I'm like, bro, I'm literally overwhelmed in all directions. I don't know how I could possibly look at it as that. Knowing that there's like 4 or 5 other big cities like this.
Every time I've come here.
Well, I'm assuming this is probably the biggest one, right? Knowing there's like 4 or 5 other big cities like this is like a little mind melting. Like, there's so much. So many directions to look at. Yeah, and once the HDR's got lighter colors, it looks perfect. What an interesting way to design an embassy like this. Spatially, I mean. Like with the water around it, it's nice. Alright, girl, I brought you your fucking coffee. It was more trouble than it was worth at this point. Where is she? Girl, where are you? What? There she is.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
Did the
Don't
camera
be a
break?
stranger.
Or?
I wonder
Yeah, it
if
did.
I'll miss New
There's a
Atlantis.
tarot chain. No, you want
Thank
it.
you so much.
There
Here,
you go.
take.
Thank you
Thanks
for
again.
the money. Okay, now please.
Take care.
Wait.
One day.
How's it going?
I can't complain. My boss told me yesterday that I'm one of the best janitors she's ever hired. Feels great to be appreciated.
I guess it does.
Take care.
Okay, quick save this time, Jesus. Don't drift towards too many things. Don't split your attention between too many things. You'll end up, you know, dwindling. Whoa. Rescue the bot. Distress signal location. What? There's a bot that needs to be rescued down here? Oh, this place is kind of neat. What's this? What exactly is the well? Oh, those doors are kind of interesting. So what's down here exactly? Okay, so we do have interior maps. Whoa! This place is multi-layered. Holy shit. UC Surplus, Kay's House, Apex Electronics, Medbay, Trade Authority, Get the Art from Zoe Kaminsky, Jake's, The Well Apartment, Distress Signal Location. Huh. Okay. Lots of little things in every direction. Let's start with that. Let's not worry about that just yet. Stress signal. Get out of there. Repair the minibot. Broken noise. I don't have the items to fix you. I'll be back. 2 power circuits and broke 3 broken wires. Interesting. Okay. Well, sorry, pal. I guess I'll have to do that later, huh? Well, the art deal is down here, so let's go take care of that. It shouldn't be too big, I imagine. I hope so, anyway. Stealing. Mindful of stealing. Mindful of theft in plain sight. Unlocked elsewhere. Alright, yeah, again, let's make our best attempts to beeline to every single quest objective that's in a place that we're not necessarily gonna fully explore yet, so yeah. Huh. My brain just looked up and looked at the vent and went, oh, how do I get up there and pry it off and Deus Ex around? And then, no, it's not that kind of game. it's not that kind of game. But I got really excited for a second. Alien virus. Sorry, what was that? Man, crowd density is crazy. Medbay.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on.
Hi again, Laura Post.
We're doing the best we can here.
Let's not talk through a plant. There we go.
3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are, and aren't.
Are you doing an Irish accent? Strange place for a medical clinic, isn't it?
Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison,
not
they
Irish at all.
dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out.
No, wait, there's a little bit of it in there.
And after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in
Wait.
Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
Wait, sorry. Wait, give me that again.
Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on
Dismantle the
Jemison,
colony ship.
they dismantled. Over time, they built out and up and up. And after
So
long
one
enough,
ship
they started
crashed
to
here and
forget
they
about
used all the
people and
parts from it to
things
make
down
the city?
here.
That's really interesting.
The walls and the ceiling have changed, but
That's
this
some
place
fucking
still
human
uses
ingenuity
equipment
for you
from
right
that
there.
old
That's
ship.
awesome.
And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
It still uses equipment from that old ship. Wow. You run this place all by yourself?
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good
O'Shea.
long while.
Oh yeah, her
now.
name's
We'll
O'Shea. She's
continue
meant to be Irish.
Don't you worry.
I could use some medical supplies.
We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits...
Let's see. What do you have? That's an heart plus. It's immobilizer. Rigid support injured limbs. Juice tree afflictions. Interesting. Junk flush. Cures all addictions. Ah. What's it called in... What's it called in Fallout again? I'm trying to remember. By the way, Fallout Season 2 was fucking awesome. For the record. Penicillin X. X! We went even higher. Put a fucking X after that shit. That's how you know. Yeah, probably not a good idea to sell anything medical related, honestly. Yeah, again, let's just keep ourselves on track. Like, what the fuck is that?
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Oh, look at this.
Never turn spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
Yeah? Tell me your life story. Security office. Yeah, beeline to our main objectives. The worst thing you could do in one of these games before you're done the quote-unquote tutorial is to branch out in too many directions too quickly. So let's just stick to the things that we've grabbed already, and then we'll get out of here. Like this is supposedly where the meetup is. What a neat way to open a door. I think I've said that like 8 times. Mine. Requires computer. This is opened with a computer. Interesting. Okay. All right. So evidently it's not over there necessarily. Oh wait, are these the computer? Where is said computer? Where is said computer? I feel like this is not the way right now. I feel like that's not it. Maybe like this way down here? Probably a more easily accessible... Oh, Trade Authority. Okay, there we go. A more easily accessible place, right?
Everything good? We're here to help.
I'd hope so.
Hello.
Then again, you guys are cops, so it's hard to say.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere.
You're who I needed to talk to. Zoe Kaminsky.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be,
You're gonna
I can afford
turn
it.
around to look at me?
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business,
No.
I'm more than happy to help
Way too concerned with
If,
her own
however,
shit.
you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Power Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you
Okay.
pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Curses, you've blown my cover. A strange way to introduce yourself.
Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated.
That's great.
Please,
Anyway.
let me know if I can assist you further.
All right. Well, I'm here for some art. Samson Cabral sent me.
Ah, yes, I've been expecting you.
Oh, now you're gonna turn
Here's
around.
your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'll be on my way.
Thanks for your business.
So if I want to work with the Trade Authority, I come down here. What exactly does the Trade Authority do?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's
They played us like a damn fiddle!
or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the
Welcome
settled systems and deal with
relax,
nearly
Keith.
every major
I know you're
corporation and
excited.
faction there is.
Sorry, what was that last part?
I thought that whether it's bulk
Bulk cargo,
cargo,
individual requests.
we have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
Why are you all the way down here in the well?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built.
At
With
least
lots
now
of
that I'm
infrastructure
doing her
already in
illicit
place,
deeds,
ample
she's talking to me
storage,
for,
and
like, you know, with her own
discreet
face.
access to the spaceport. It makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
Interesting. What do you have for sale?
Be my guest.
Antiseptic power assist. Oh, like that's an even better jetpack. Oh no, wait, no, airborne radiation. Assisted carry power assist power pack. But it's only a basic one. Jeez. Wait a minute. Chameleon armor. Oh my god, wait, the armor I've been wearing is what's been giving me the stealth thing, isn't it? That makes more sense. Yeah, I've been getting the stealth thing from the armor, haven't I? Modified Kraken. Interesting. Yeah, there we go. Names. Modified Kraken, long barrel, reflex sight. What ammo type is that? 6.5. Interesting. Jack, nutrient, power assist, armor helmet. Yeah, there's no like power armor equivalent in this game, huh? Like they didn't decide to like give Starfield like a form of power armor specific to it. So you know what? Maybe I'll ask that. Does Starfield have an equivalent to Fallout's power armor? No. Are they customizable spacesuits and helmets with jetpacks? Primary armor. No hulking powered exosuit in the base game. Fair enough. Gotcha. Yeah, so it wasn't like, yeah, well, we made the power armor frames already, so we should like hold on to that mechanic. No, okay, so they didn't. Gotcha. There was a chance. Way too much cash right now. Maybe we'll be flowing. Maybe we'll be flooding in it later. Sell. Actually, yeah. Let's do it. Miscellaneous. Binoculars. Watch case. Cutting pliers. A deck of cards. Exotic wood decoration. Hypno art lamp. Self on the frontier. All right, fair enough.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Gotcha. Deliver the art to Samson and warp me there straight away. No fuss. Go straight there. Yeah. Again, as little faffing around as possible. Do not engage things and threads to pull on too early.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hey, here's a fun idea. When we're in the spaceport and when we're like technically getting ready to blast off, what I wouldn't mind doing, I wouldn't mind coming in here and going, blend with the environment and sneaking and moving in. Yeah, okay, so that is actually additional. Okay, so, Arnold? Oh, cool, okay. My inventory, spacesuits. Wait, how do I make that, consistent? Sorry, I thought I could make it so that I could look at these while I'm wearing them, kind of thing.
Secure.
Oh. Show always. Hide in settlements.
Scanners.
Yeah.
The United Colonies sure isn't taking.
If we're like planning to head back out soon, right? So like, yeah. So we put our suit back on, you know. Hide in breathable areas.
Visit.
Yeah. We're getting ready to head back out, so now we put our stuff back on, right? That feels Starfieldy. The viewport. We could probably hire some people at the viewport. That's apparently where we get some crew members, right? So let's see.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale.
Hi, Samson.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
I've got your art.
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
So what are you gonna do with the art?
Buy low, sell high. I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis that will greatly appreciate what you just delivered to me.
Just hurry up and take it.
Yes. Just hand it over. You've held up your end of the bargain. Our transaction is complete, so I'll be on my way.
Thought you were gonna give me money
Take
for
care
this.
And let's not talk about this again.
Oh, you gave me 1,000 credits. Okay, that's fine. What did that just say? Did it say mission rewards?
Transaction is complete, so I'll be on my way.
Wait, sorry.
Take care.
Rescue the bot was
let's not talk about
updated?
this again.
Sorry.
See you.
1 second. Rescue the bot was updated? Unless they just mean that they swapped my thing to that.
I am not trying to pester you, but I really do need that credit transfer to cover for last month's deliveries.
Be careful if you run into
What?
those ecliptic
Really?
jerks. They fly around
Wasn't
like
that
they
included
own
in the
the
transfer
settled
from last
systems.
week?
And they like to use old
No,
abandoned
that was for
facilities as
handling the
outposts,
shipments,
you know,
not
the ones
deliveries.
left over from the colony
Oh,
war.
okay. I'll try and remember. I swear, lately I feel like I'm spending more time at Galbank than I am here.
I am not a stock boy. I am busy.
Okay, I thought for a second maybe it like... 1 second. Hold on.
Right now.
What's my last quick save? Or autosave? 5 minutes ago. Still in the well. Yeah, you know what? I feel like there might be more I can mine out of that guy. Like, you tricked me might mean that maybe I can get a little more out of him. Like, I could maybe use that as leverage, you know? Wait, hold on, what?
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books.
Officer Wilkes.
Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Oh, hey, it's Brian Bloom.
You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestyle Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else.
What a
nice
dick.
day, huh? Can I help you?
Hi, Wilkes. Security. Your anger with that man seems so personal.
Yeah, I won't deny it. Freestar politicians coming here like they own the place. Peace my ass. What's so peaceful about breaking the armistice?
Maybe it's not Brian Bloom,
expanding
actually.
into systems they're not supposed to. Everyone knows they're doing it. Everyone. Worst kept secret in the settled systems. Hey, they did it when they caused the colony war, and now they're doing it again. My uncle died in that war. You know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ,
Okay. I was just checking in with you, buddy, but alright, tell me your whole life story. You should embrace that anger for your uncle. Shake that man down, take his credits. Holy shit. What the fuck? And yet, that's not the representative's fault. And of course, and yet, that's not the representative's fault. No, is it? Really? You should let him in.
You're right. I shouldn't take that stuff out on people.
Yeah.
Well done! I'll go talk to him, clear it all up. Thank you. Representative Chisholm, I double-checked the regulations and we made a mistake.
Oh, did you now? Your malicious harassment was just a mistake? A clerical error?
Just trying to apologize, Representative. You're free to enter the city, and, your experience with us wasn't up to our usual standards. I'm sorry.
Finally. Some admission of fault. That's the kind of honesty I've come to expect from UC Security. Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
Look at that.
It appears that UC Security has seen reason. Don't think I didn't notice you talking to that Officer Wilkes just before he came over to
Oh, I didn't even
apologize.
think to talk to him first.
Here, a little token of appreciation from the Freestar Collective.
Oh, wait, hold on.
No loitering.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing...
Oh, I bullshitted my way into the dialogue. Well, I'd like to hear it, so. What was that all about? The guard seems to have issues with you.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy.
Cool, I bullshitted my way into him having a fucking a memory
and
lapse.
This is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
Know anyone that can help? I could talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
For a few extra credits, I'd be happy to make a little detour for the episode.
Fine.
This is a really fucking wild thing in this
Seems like I'm
context.
at everyone's mercy today.
Then die. What do we do? Argue with you?
That was
I'm not on the
incredible.
debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Oh, Bethesda. Sorry, I'm gonna check my clips real quick. I want to see if I got the whole thing in there. How much of that did I get? Not quite. But I can probably... I missed the first little bit, but I can probably make that work still.
You will be scanned as you enter.
I feel like I could definitely pull a little bit of extra cash out of this guy in the back over here. For the record, where is the gem jealousy guy? This is not where that is. That is nice. Okay, we'll wrap this up first.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
I got your art.
Shh.
What are you gonna do with the art?
Buy low, sell.
You tricked me.
Oh, get off your high horse. I didn't trick you. You're just not very observant. What do you have to complain about? You're getting paid.
What I'm gonna complain about is you're gonna pay me more.
No one got hurt.
I'll hold this shit over your
It's all
head.
part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. But I digress. Thank you for your...
Oh, no, he just takes it. Okay, fair enough.
Now that our little transaction is complete, I...
Just off. Reached level 5. Oh, interesting. Oh, that meter is how far you are to your next level up. Okay, fair enough. So how long are you going to be working on New Atlantis?
That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again.
Okay, fair enough.
See you.
I can just file the invoices.
Okay. So the next one is gem jealousy. So let's take care of that before we leave. Where is it actually? Hold on. Let me see. Gem jealousy. Commercial district. Kind of weird that the map works like that, but at least you can just do that, I guess. All right, where is he? Oh, he's like right here.
Hello there, dear friend. So much to see, so much to learn.
Don't
Life is beautiful in that way.
ask about the gem. Oh, I see. No. You do have to. Okay, fair enough. What brings you to New Atlantis?
Ah, the usual things, I suppose.
I was thinking if I asked about it directly, he'd be like upset. But hey.
I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector,
It's so
like
funny, her
myself,
just standing there.
I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems.
Nothing personnel, kid.
I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis.
In this context, it looks like she slipped behind him to be like, now friend, my pal here has made it very clear that you're gonna give back that gem. Hand on the shoulder.
Do you feel in charge?
What do you do?
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine
Not a bad
life
point.
without them?
Gil wants his gem back. He'd like to exchange this plate for it.
A plate? Oh my. As in a plate from Earth? Absolutely. Without question. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume, if he wanted his gem back so badly, He could have simply asked.
That's
the
not a
gem
lie.
is worthless, less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable.
Seems like there's a lot of animosity between you and Guillaume.
Bah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years, since we were both young men. He is the closest thing I have to a brother.
Brother.
And much like brothers, we quarrel. But that doesn't mean we don't like each other. I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad overdramatic. As well as a sore loser. Don't tell him I said that.
Fair enough. Yeah, see, that wasn't a big deal.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
All right.
Oh, I've always liked that statue.
By Vectera, by Vectera,
I was just
by
about to say,
Vectera.
I wonder when this guy's gonna pop up.
Is it you? Is it really, really?
Because I read that he pops up after that mission in this area, but he didn't pop up the last time we were here. So I guess he must have just been circling the block looking for me.
Shining star of stars.
Get away from you, Widow. Bane of the Fleet? Scavenging, concealment, and weightlifting.
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions. No.
Oh, you mean just when I did that one fight? Right at the start?
Now, you're standing here next to me. Oh,
Yeah, again, if you're not
really?
familiar, this dude is a, would you call it a reference? An Easter egg? A callback? Whatever you'd want to call it. Anyway, this dude's in Oblivion. This dude is a adoring fan, is from Oblivion, and he follows you around and does. It's funny, I never actually ran into him while I was doing that particular playthrough of Oblivion, so I don't even know what he looks like in the updated version. Probably still horrendous because everybody in Oblivion looks crazy, but either way, yeah, he's basically just like this dude that just annoys the shit out of you, and he's like fawns over you and all your accomplishments. Yeah, by picking the thing up front, you get him as a bonus. So
Isn't this just great?
It's the same guy doing the voice, and it's clearly like they're trying to, like, other than the fact that Oblivion's face models are crazy, right? They're trying to make it look very much like the same guy. Obviously, it's not literally the same guy, but like, yeah, it's just a little fun thing from their old games, which that's cool. I just joined Constellation, hardly a shining star.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was
Son,
the glare.
just don't.
But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
You changed your routine?
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do?
I did one gunfight.
So instead, I went for a jog.
And then I got a ship.
I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
It's definitely not. Oh, they had to write it so that line still works. Look, I was just minding my own business when he came up to me.
Me too. I was minding your business as well. Visualizing it, dreaming it, and tending to it like a garden in bloom. And now, here it is, our first spring. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Assigning the adoring fan to your crew will make him essential until unassigned. Essential until unassigned. If you're gonna be my sidekick, won't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on
That
it
was a
right
joke.
away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
If not, I can start one.
No, it's okay. Welcome aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
Yes, to the frontier, yeah. Cool. So, but these skills don't like... They don't like... Huh. These skills don't necessarily, Okay, good. I got the whole thing. I might actually want this later. I don't exactly know how the slots work, because I know it doesn't exactly, like, immediately give you benefits. What do crew member, skills actually do? Starfield, yeah. Passive buffs to ship systems, improving performance in areas like speed, combat, and cargo capacity. Unlike player skills, these are automatic and do not stack with identical skills, and only the highest rank applies. Oh, interesting. Okay. No assignments are available for doing that. Yeah, because they're already on the ship. Can I not read these?
Yes, Your Eminence?
Your Eminence? Jesus Christ. No, you know what? Fuck it, dude. Go to the ship. We'll talk later.
Talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
I love that his voice is clearly the same one he did in Oblivion. Which is to say, it's like, it's still ye old fantasy. Right? Like I'm kind of down for it. Like this bumbler joining the team. Jesus! What the fuck do you guys put in that glass around here?
Take it from an old man. Everything is precious. But some things are a little...
Hey bud, I'm heading out soon, so I came to talk.
Treasure everything when
Here is your gem that has no value, safe and sound.
Ah, wonderful. I knew George.
Sorry, what's happening at the counter over there?
He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing it back to me.
You're welcome.
Ta-ta.
Outrageous.
All right, what's going on at the counter over here?
If you'd like a cup of coffee, please speak to one of our cashiers.
Do I look like a barista to you?
Oh my god. Wait, she had to get a job as a barista? Wait, that's really good. Hold on. Wait. Even if I have to run it back a bit. What is it? It's like 10 minutes ago. That's probably when we got to this area. That's probably when the adoring fan showed up. I'll have to thumb through his dialogue again. That's okay. The lady that first got here getting relegated to barista and being very pissy about it, that sounds awesome. Oh, we have to do this whole thing again.
A plate? Here. The gem is... Bah. Guillaume and I will say.
There you go. That's fine.
People laugh at me. Ah. For a collector, I've been charmed.
Cool. Sorry, wait. This is not the Mask District.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick.
Jesus Christ, look at him coming like a missile! Ah! Ah! Oh my god! He's coming like a missile, oh my god. Ah!
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh my god.
I am vengeance.
No, you're not!
The night.
Get away from me!
I am Batman.
No, you're not! You just can't get away from him.
By Vectera, by Vectera. Is it you, Captain of the...
Such a generic beer.
Me the fleet, yada yada.
Lone, and now...
It's me.
Oh, you... I have an eye. Although it fell... But now that... But
I think the nicest thing about the anti-reflective coating on the TV that I'm really realizing is like my curtains like coming into the room and like slapping the TV, like 'cause that's where the window is, right? And like normally that would cause like little bits of dust to end up on it, and it probably still will, right? But like, because the TV is reflective, right? Or the old reflective TV, of course, you could see the dust motes on the TV, like normal TV stuff I would find. I've never really sat there and went, oh, I wish they could get rid of that because it seemed like such a small thing to just wipe it, right? But like, it's hitting me that like I can't see it because it's not gonna even reflect it, right? And my brain always thought that I could see it because of, you know, like,
isn't this just
wait your goddamn turn. I always thought I could see that stuff because it was just prominent on the screen, but now I realize, oh, I was only able to see that stuff because it was reflecting off of it, which is kind of wild, actually. Kind of reframes my brain, but anyway. Agreed. This is clearly destiny. Things are routine.
Oh, yeah. But after being in... I ran and I imagined myself...
This is clearly destiny.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case?
Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
To meet you. Hey, what am I saying?
You can name
Good point.
your costume.
I'll start working on it right away.
Yeah.
Until then, if not,
Welcome aboard.
you won't be disappointed.
Onto the ship. There you go. Cool.
Evening, sir.
All right, let's see.
Hello, and welcome to
Yeah. I want to hear this.
Listen, I am a manager. I should be managing.
Yes. Well, manager, do you think you can manage to make a premium cappuccino with double dairy? And
Oh, this is good.
I don't appreciate your tone. And no, I will not make whatever it is you just said. Because this place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally
Make a
impossible.
cappuccino?
Oh, I understand impossible. Fine. You want to organize? There's some up in the back. See if you can't organize
Get out of the menu.
a little floor cleaning operation.
Outrageous.
That's so good.
If you'd like a cup of it, you'll excuse me.
Not now. Can't you see how busy I am?
That's so
Do
good.
I look like a barista to you?
I love that. So like people will come into the spaceport and the next time you come here, like they've got like a continuing narrative, like little arcs going on. That's really nice. I don't remember anything quite like that in Skyrim. I feel like that was a little too early. I mean, sort of. It depends on how in-depth it is, I guess. Maybe if I played that again. Oh yeah, I've played it a bunch of times, so I feel like I'd remember something. But like, Fallout 4 might have had stuff like that, but I've only been all the way through it once. Then again, I've been all the way through Skyrim once, but I jumped into it a bunch. Fallout 3, on the other hand, I finished front to back like
everything is precious.
15 times.
But some things
New Vegas probably like
a little
10.
more so.
But I've also started and stopped New Vegas a lot more than Fallout 3. I usually finished Fallout 3 whenever I went for it.
Wonderful.
Didn't always finish New Vegas.
I knew
Probably because I usually try to do
exchange.
both in a row, and then I got burned out.
Never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing.
You're welcome, bud.
Take care.
All right. There we go. Now, is she just going to actively follow me? Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, now it's all glowy. Actually, you know what? To be fair, there is probably, like, valid reasoning to, like, venture out beyond the map, isn't there? That's the menu. Go to missions. More in Sidonia. Those are completed, right? Okay, yeah. Yumi, parents at the Pioneer Tower, Apollo landmark on Luna. That would be cool. Sorry, wait. The Apollo landmark on Luna is like that's the Apollo, correct? Like that's the actual Apollo lunar lander, right? That's the implication. It's not just they went back to the moon at some point in the last 300 years and added another thing, and they also called that the Apollo. Maybe there's like a whole, like, Apollo building on the moon. Probably not from the sounds of things in Seoul. Interesting. Started out was not a planet. The scientist by the tree. The bartender at the viewport. I feel like my ship doesn't have the space yet to do a bunch of bartender-based stuff, but, like, we can probably get some crew there later.
My girl, he's gonna kill me.
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute?
I don't know, maybe.
Talk to you.
You're
the one that was
is that
on the
Zeno
camera,
Robinson?
right? You flew in on the,
That is Zeno
frontier.
Robinson! It depends on who's asking and why.
Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved
Are
in
you
an
a
attack.
companion?
It's true, right? You saw some real action?
Crimson Fleet attacked us, if that's what we mean by action.
This is great. Great. My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness. There's
Son,
in it for
just
credible newsworthy information.
Who is Nadia Mufaz?
Everyone knows David Barron, the face and voice of SSNN, if you will. But Nadia is in charge of all the research. All the best stories were written by her. She's really something.
Okay. How you doing, Junpei? Rikia. He was so good as Rikia, oh my god. Not sure if we should be talking about this. I could use the money. Well, yeah, I'm a bounty hunter, so yeah, I could use the money. Fuck it, why not?
Easy money, too.
It is easy money. What's
Just
up?
go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
I do feel betrayed, but they keep saying they've changed. Maybe I should give them a second chance.
No.
I doubt it.
Yeah, you're right. I need to break the cycle.
Also, one other thing I realized is that there's actually a color all, like select all then color button. So I don't actually have to color every part of the ship individually. And I'll probably do that so that the colors are more consistent. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, there's nothing stopping me from just going out there, right? I actively do literally want to look at the map, like the local map. Surface map. Yeah. I guess it wouldn't be the worst idea to just kind of, you know, go out there for a bit, you know? Like, that's not that far, you know? That being said, before we do that, let's look around a little bit.
Pardon.
Pardon. Also, yeah, there's like there's like a car I can buy too, right?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Heat
They'll
leeches?
cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Is that actually a thing I need to worry about? Or are you just, you know, radiant dialoguing?
Anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying.
Is
Kiosk
the ship
right here for
not
you.
repaired? Wait, what state is the ship in? Where did you say I could sell things?
Just check out the Trade Authority kiosk next to my booth. Otherwise, there's Jemison Mercantile further in.
Okay. Purchase a vehicle.
Okay, no problem.
Interesting. Explore plans to the vehicle. Your purchase will unlock access to your own vehicle hangar and automatically equip your ship with a Rev 8. Okay. Modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, let me take a look at this because I want to actually have a sense of what we're really doing here. Shipbuilder. Let me see. Select all. There we go. Beautiful colors. There you go. Good. And then I want to put in... That one's also green, and then let's put in the purple. I feel like we could use more purple, to be honest. But do I want more green or more purple? Select all. Let's let these charge while I'm messing around with the ship. And then color again. Yeah, the purple highlights in general for like the side elements, that looks very clean. I like it. Now, as far as that goes, let's see. We can edit. Take stuff off. Yes, so the way that you attach stuff is that there's these like these shapes that, like, there's a circle or like a square, and then those pieces can attach to those, and then those snap together. So that's how the actual shipbuilding works. So I can like take this off, for example, and now this is technically not attached anymore. But if I did want to, then I could go, let's see, what, add. Yes, then you could add stuff like this instead. So there's a bigger landing bay, mobility, what the hull goes up. Mass goes down. Is this better than what I've currently got? Is it even the same? Is it just literally the same? Can't really tell. Cargo bay. Yeah, nothing on this ship can really move right now. So you, in order to move, well, something about the way that that camera's spinning is kind of giving me a bit of a headache. Shit. I feel like it needs to go faster. I think if I was willing to move some pieces around like that, for example, I can maybe put a cargo pod there, and then I can maybe attach it to that. Can I attach it to that? I cannot. Undo. Interesting. That back in order, and then this can go away. But yeah, like if I wanted to say add cargo cockpits, dockers, what would a docker be considered? Like pull that off. And now I have extra slots? No. No, now you can't put the cockpit back on. More engines. Mass goes up. More engines. I want this thing to go faster. That's expensive. These are expensive, though. Array antenna. What does the antenna do? Oh, and there's variants of it. It turns very slowly. Huh. Tank for more fuel? Like underneath? Yeah, you can come underneath. Interesting. Nowhere to really attach things, though. So then... Interesting. What else? Gears, landing gears. Fore part, aft part. Interesting. No need for more. Yeah. Interesting. Grav drives, halves. Yeah, if you want more space. Yeah, like, take you off now. All in one berth. Whoa. All in one berth. B. Armory. Captain's quarters. Oh, interesting. Nova Galactic Core Computer Core Control Station. Living quarters, science lab, workshop, armory empty, all in one berth empty, all in one berth empty. Huh. Okay, interesting. Wait, so I could add more mass and rooms to the ship like this. That seems like the most valuable thing to add. Storeroom, Galactic Companionway, 1x1. Double decker. Oh, interesting. Oh, hey, look at that. So you'd have options to put a lot of things in, basically. Engineering bay. Interesting. Companionway. All right. Okay. As long as that could still go back on the front, that should be okay. Let's add in some stuff then. Captain's quarters. Computer core, control station. Can I mix that around? Computer core. Okay. Or living quarters, science lab. Captain's quarters, ship goes up front. Wait, what's the warning for? Low mobility, reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. Okay, interesting. Right. But you need a lot of juice to get more engines on there. Okay. I feel like getting the ship to be semi-normal is like vital, so I like to have space and room on it, you know, kind of important. Wait, does it go underneath? Interesting. Okay, interesting. Mass 562. Cannot be finalized due to errors. What are the errors? Mass is too high. How do I fix that? Reduce objects on it? What if we moved these out? And then we added this stuff onto the side. Does not snap on neatly. What's the error? How do I check my errors? Need more grab jump thrust. Ship is too heavy to grab jump. Reduce mass or increase grab jump thrust. How would we increase the grab jump thrust? Grav drive. Interesting. Interesting. Zoom out. Wait. Wait, hold on. Turn. Shift it, turn it. Okay. Kind of a crappy starting thing, I'm imagining. You can't get to it, though. Move this landing gear where? Okay. Also, we want to do this. Delete. Hold on. Grav drive. How about one that like fits in a different way? Okay. There you go, landing gear back and established again. Oh, sorry, we still have 2 errors? And what would those be? Multiple grab drives. Only 1 grab drive is allowed. What? Reduce mass or increase grab drive thrust. Oh, okay, well then, where's our original grab drive? That's an engine. Where's, yeah, which part of the ship is our old grab drive? That's our reactor. Okay. Where's the first grab drive? Where's the original grab drive? Alpha grab drive. Yeah, we must have had one already, right? That's the cargo hold. Yeah, where was the old grab drive? Landing gear. Alpha grab drive. Landing gear aft. Is it like up above or something? Docker top. Cowling. Wait, sorry, what's that? Shield generator. That's the grav drive. Okay, suddenly our mass is looking a little nicer. All systems nominal, but also we can move this one up here now. All systems nominal, apparently. Okay, there we go. Interesting, exciting, like it. With that now fixed, how many more habs could we reasonably fit in? And also, would it be possible to establish a big chonker instead? Then we can add to, you know? Yeah, let's try that. So let's bring in the chonker. Mass and everything else is still fine, though. Interesting. So that companionway can actually go, like, here now, if anything. Captain's quarters. Engine. That stuff all back where it was, yeah. I'm gonna delete this for now. Maybe even just having the double decker is good for now, you know? Like not worrying too hard about that. About the process there, you know? Hold on, now that I know that that's a thing, why don't I see how much better we can get a deal on a grav drive? That's not like an insane amount, you know? Needs more grav thrust. Okay, cool. Cancel modification. No. Okay. Gotcha. So then, no, we do need a better one than that. So let's go grav drive. Is the 15 good enough? It's not. It is not. What if I took this off? It's still not. It's too big. It's too fucking big. Mass is also too heavy. Now you're back down in the pits again with the alpha drive. All systems are apparently nominal, but I blew a lot of cash on that. Like a lot of cash on that. Also, forgive me if I'm wrong, but am I not necessarily... am I not kind of like... How do I put this? I feel like I might just get a better ship sooner or later, you know? I feel like it makes more sense to maybe just like, can you find ship parts? Hold on, wait, hold on. Can you find ship parts? Hold on. Starfield. Can you find ship parts for free? Is that a thing? Yes. Primarily by looting destroyed enemy ships, finding them in cargo containers, or receiving those rewards. Okay. Well, interesting. In that case, let's leave her how she is for now. And if you're sitting here thinking, but did you wasted all that fucking time? No, I didn't, because to my understanding, oh, sorry, by the way, did the color stuff stay during that though?
Sure, have at it.
Shipbuilder. Okay, select all. Then the color. I thought I did color 1 as green. There you go. There you go. Wait. Okay. Make them match. Okay, good. Lovely. Yeah, if I can find ship parts out there, then I should just do that, you know? That probably makes more sense, you know? Having like a little bit of extra space wouldn't hurt, you know? But like... Yeah, like I need a little bit of extra space. Like a little. Like I think that'll be okay, you know? What's the warning? Reduce mass or add engines to increase maneuverability. Let's not leave without doing anything at all. Let's get a little bit of engine power in there, you know? No. So, yeah, it's too heavy now with that. Okay, sure. Home ship. Interesting. Also, the money I have should go towards a car. Hey, I remember there's something called a moon jumper you can get. Starfield moon jumper. How do you get that? Yeah, how do you get it though? How to unlock the moon jumper? Locate points of interest. Explore moons. Looking for debunked broadcasting station POIs, which are often indicated by a house icon in the tall tower. Locate the garage. Interesting. Huh. Also reported that the moon jump may become available through ship services technical technicians once it's after it's discovered once. Oh, okay, well. But they said you can find it on planets that. Okay, interesting. Now here's hoping doing that still jumped up my my ship design thing, unless you can't do it yet, in which case, oof. Unless it doesn't count until you've gotten to that rank, which might be a thing. Well, anyway. Yeah, before we leave... But hey, I got practice with the shipbuilder, so I still think that's worth it. Before we leave, I would like to head out into the wilderness for a minute. Just in case, you never know. So the symbol looks like what? Let's see. Let's see. House icon. House icon and a tall tower. Would you consider that a house? I'm not sure, but I'm gonna find out, goddammit. That's my objective. Okay, sure. Let's give it a shot. And ideally, the game does not crash. It seems like they're much less... It seems like what it is now, after the patches, it's like, yeah, we solved the PS5 Pro specific crashes where it would crash on in the enhanced mode. But the reason that the PS5 crashes are next week is because they're like, but we did not solve all the crashes. Like the ones that are specific to PS5 in general. It seems like that seems what's mainly occurred here. Anyway. Can I call... You know what would be awesome, actually? If I could go into... Go to my regular database for a minute. Go to ship. Go to crew. Adoring fan. Can I assign him to me? Or do I have to go talk to him? That's fine. Bring her with us. Yeah. Let's take a look. Let's just look around. Look at this. Hey there. Viral creeper. Toxin sap added. Alright. Chlorine. Yeesh. Okay. Yeah, no, I like this. I like the exploring vibe, you know? Even, I mean, it's weird because exploring the planet that's very colonized is very, you know, I wouldn't exactly call it the height of exploration. Aurora palm. But there's still something neat about it, you know? Like, really, no one's ever come out here and just looked around? Okay, fair enough, guys. Communication station, you say? Glossy stickweed. While I'm exploring out in the wilderness, I'm gonna maybe be a little more liberal with that quick save in the meantime. Yeah, cool. Lead? Good. Yeah, extending the range on that scan might not be the worst thing for me, to be honest. I mean, I do technically have points to spend. And I do need to get to weapon engineering eventually. Use hand beak scanner to place an outpost. Bro, I do not need to place an outpost on a planet that is highly colonized. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Need to get 3 more points to get into there. As far as I recall... Yeah, exactly. You can't do that just yet. Security, piloting. I feel like I should hold on to these for now. Boost pack training. Hold on to the skill point for now. Just for the record, can you please use the service map? Thank you. Okay, yeah, the one that I'm looking for is the closer one. But yeah, why not? Let's take a look around. Let's explore. But this is procedural, so it's like generated at the start of my save, I'm guessing. Oh, hello there. Apex Perotha. Herbivore. I appreciate that it's not like, yeah, and then you gotta walk over and like pick them all up individually. It's, you got it, you know, don't worry about it. You're good. That's not what I wanted. For the record, just in case that big guy does decide to pick a fight. Gotcha. Parrot hawk. There you are, little fella. Yeah, I kind of love this, honestly. Like, this is the explorer vibe I'm looking for. God damn it. I gotta walk back out. That is a cool feature to be able to scan and fast travel back to your ship. It really is, but also oof. Like I apparently I was just hitting that button a little too hard. Well, that sucks for me. Jesus fuck. When full, you will take damage instead. Jesus. There we go. That sucks. Note to self, don't fucking do that. Question. If I look at it... Yeah, you have to double tap it. You gotta be careful. It does actually tell you the stats of each planet, too. Yeah. Temperature, O2, gravity is normal, nominal. But it is actually saying normal, not nominal. I just, yeah. Anyway. There you go. Glossy stickweed. Fiber. 23 XP per scan? That's crazy. Like, yeah, this is so valuable and worth doing. Sorry, I have one of those scratchy throat moments. And evidently that picks up on the mic a little more than I thought it did. See, this is when I think the HDR is a little screwy. They've got moments where like the darkness hits in weird ways like this. But also I think it looks different for you. But broadly it still looks pretty much exactly like the footage, so I guess that's fine. Also, it doesn't seem like there's that many of these to scan, so I don't really think it's that big a deal. You get good stuff out of it, get good XP, you know? Maybe it's okay. Maybe Starfield can just be for me. Maybe that's okay. Maybe I just like it. Maybe it's relaxing. It's cozy. But this is explicitly not gonna be for everybody. This is for insane freak beasts like me that think Outer Wilds is one of the greatest games of all time, and it is. Granted, for very different reasons, but the core of that is the same, which is that it's all about the exploratory value. Exotic manufactured component. This item can be used as crafting. Deep space core helmet. Sure, take it. You can sell that for good cash. Why not? Like, I love the feeling of going out and exploring and like conquering the wilderness. Well, not conquering the wilderness, because you know I don't want to leave the home. But like, I love the great unknown. I love going out and exploring. You know, it is a good feeling. Don't worry about me, pal. Like, grabbing all these little scans is nice, you know? Chlorine, where? Wait, can you, like, mine these? No. It's not like that. There's chlorine somewhere? Where? Oh, you? Interesting. There's something to blast. Pack coral bug. Is that like a praying mantis of some kind? Stop that.
Let's
Yeah, I'm just gonna scan all y'all real quick, if you don't mind. Oh god, not photo mode, please no. Yeah, as many of y'all as we can get real quick. Oh, they packing heat. Oh, they were doing a lot more than I thought they were. I mean, I guess I'm on the higher difficulty, but shit. But they are, like these enemies are good. Like, I can fight these enemies, so, you know. All planets and moons have common organic resources. Water. Ow, my legs. Does my health regen slowly at all? Or am I just waiting on shit? That's not happening. There we go. Take both of you. There. Fiber leaf. Another glossy stickweed. Stickweed. Chlorosane's added. Look at that. Yeah, like, I love this so far. Like I get it. Not everyone's built for, like, just wanting to explore and see the great unknown, but I am. Whoopsie. What is this? There we go, more scans. Aurora Palm. 15%. There you go, bud. There you go, pals. Oh yeah, look at all you. You guys are cool. Cool, we got them fully scanned. You guys are cool. Like weird little iguanas. Those are, wow, look at that. That's cool. Little iguanodons. I like that shit. I don't know, maybe Starfield can just be for me. Maybe it can just be for me. That's okay. They can make a Bethesda game that's only for me. That's all right. I'm allowed one. They already made one for everybody, which was Fallout. I can have one that's just for me. That's okay. Chlorosane's added. Not really moving, is he? Like his attack range is lower than it looks. Multiple health bars, is that it? Yeah, he has multiple health bars, interesting. Look at that.
Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
Oh, sorry, you can actually scan them after they're dead? Okay, that's good. We can work with that. Autonomous farm. Yeah. And what exactly is this? Is at this autonomous farm? Is that a robot?
Please do not interfere with my tasks. This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a...
Huh. Is there, like, people here? Look at this. So I also read that they added a lot, like there are versions of these types of locations that will persist, right? Like there are a lot of these that'll repeat. But apparently they added way more in many updates, and including in free lanes. Like there's a lot of new ones thanks to free lanes as well. So that's also kind of neat. That's helpful. No one saw me steal that. Supervisor.
Sorry.
Arc might work.
We're never gonna get this job done with...
7.7.
I knew we should have gone with Arcmite.
The solstice. Hey there, Maelstrom. That's alright. Oh, supervisor.
Striplight's got another thing coming if they think we're... There's no way we'll get this job done on time with the crew this size.
What are you building out here?
Ferrolight hired us to build a factory. They're expanding their operation.
Okay.
I don't think I'm supposed to tell you that, but they're not paying me enough to keep secrets.
Anything? What are you building out here?
Ferrolight hired us to build...
Not the
I
same
don't think
thing.
I'm supposed...
Anything I can do to help you out?
Sure. You can get the hell off my site. We're on a tight deadline here, and we don't need any distractions.
Interesting.
Sure.
Okay, fair enough. I'm guessing the reason that those are not coming back as gray is because these are like radiant types of quests or locations that can like, you know, mix around a bit, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep quick saving when we're out in the open world just to be safe. That being said, it has been quite a while since the last crash, so you know. So is there anything else we can look at? Anyone else we could talk to or interact with before we leave? Hey, there's people over here, so wouldn't be surprised if these were the main place people to talk to.
Got anything on your scanner?
There you go. Wonderful. And there's another one. Fully scanned. Cliff Laurel.
I
Provisional.
left a cushy job at... It's a miracle that none of this equipment's crushed me to death yet.
How long has your crew been working out here?
Couldn't tell you. It's probably been a few weeks. But everything's felt like one long, stupid day since I left New Atlantis.
How do you like this job?
Eh, it's fine. Better than most
It's
gigs
fine.
you can get on parole.
Arch fine.
The foreman's kind of an ass, though. Guy thinks he's tough because he's ex-military. But he won't last a week in Neon.
Alright. Is the phone done charging? In fact, it is. Which means plug this thing back in now. Let me see what you have for sale.
If you have credits, I have merchandise.
Feed this thing back through here. There we go. We're almost at 4 hours. That's crazy. We have adaptive frames, aluminum manifolds, black engineering. Oh. Blue UC leather jumpsuit. That's kind of nice. Boom pop cherry. Grease elbow, brown elbow grease gear. I kinda like the look, honestly. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna take that. Something for the rotation, you know. If the idea with these outfits is literally just that you're like wearing them for vanity, then like yeah, that seems fun. I mean, they do seem to affect some stats, but like, you know, you might get some things out of them, you know. Monopropellant, paramagnon conductor. Report abandoned causing shipment. Wait, it's an audio log? can buy an audio log? Okay. Miscellaneous. Sure, sell it. Why not? Inclement weather outfit. Thermal and corrosive. Sure, why not? Oh, sorry, wait, I forgot this is sell. Recovered the Xysium from orbit near Kirby.
Goodbye, friend.
Wait, what? Interesting. What? Hold on. What about the audio log I just got? New items. It's text. Okay, it's not always audio logs. We've had reports of an abandoned shipment of Cysium in orbit near Kirby. No claims on file, so it qualifies as illegal salvage. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna wear that underneath. Why not? Mission board. With Constellation? Or other stuff? Destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost at Chala. Alpha Centauri system. In Chala. The Spacer Punk on Lavelle. Transport workers to Montara Luna. Apply beryllium to beryllium B to Jemison. Huh. Interesting. Okay. To Jemison. Create cargo link to supply. Payment on contract completion. On this planet, right? Sure. To complete a supply mission, you need an outpost with a cargo link that you can use to spend the unspecified resource to the target. Interesting. Transport workers to... Outpost a cargo link to Jemison, Alpha Centauri. Okay, well then, fair enough. Transport workers to Montara Luna. Passenger run. These are neat.
I don't know.
Like so much more interesting than like the Fallout 4 mission board stuff. Holy shit.
It's great.
I got things to do. Chat with someone else.
I'll have to figure out how to do that at some point.
The foreman's gonna be pissed if they see you wandering around the site.
Question. Am I stealthy enough for this to be a steal?
Hey, that isn't yours.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Getting distracted by things. But it's neat that I'm being distracted by things. It implies that there's things to be distracted by. Midnight Delight. You have a snack and a secure lockbox. Ah. Sure. Wait, it might be this might be a oneer. It's not. There you go. Look at that. I feel like this one might be a oneer. No. Hey, look at that. Oh, you don't even need all of them. Interesting. Pick 5 blocks. What do we got? Ammo? Mine. amp mine. Cornered modified maelstrom short scope compensator. I semi-automatic. Digipick and that. Cool. Spacesuit workbench, you say? For the one I'm currently wearing. Suit mod slot. There's your shield. I kind of wish you could see the animations in the back a little better. Positron battery. Gravitic composites. Reduces detection from enemies. Pocketed? Oh, pocketed! Deeper pockets! Yo, increase the carrying capacity. Awesome, that's a thing that I definitely want to have access to eventually. Constellation pack? Extra capacity. Oh, carrying capacity up. You can boost that up. Balanced boost pack? Pack mods level 3. No boost pack. Wait, so like get rid of it? Power boost pack. Increased power output. Ideal for navigating high gravity environments. Skip capacity boost pack. What was that? Sorry. Boost pack with low duration, high intensity output, sacrificing boost height for mobility. Also like faster, like skip height. That's kind of interesting. Huh. Roll legendary modifier with X-Tech. Oh. I see. Oh, wow. Look at that. Quality level. Quality level. Upgrade to next quality level. Calibrated. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Look at that. Ballistic shielding. Is it really worth upgrading things right now when I'm not, like, committed to a suit? Probably not, but hey. Upgrading the jetpack, on the other hand, probably super worth it.
I got work to do. This cargo's not gonna haul itself. I can't take a break right now. Get out of here. This is a construction zone.
Where is that foreman that they keep talking about?
I quit mining because we're on a deadline here. Gripplight needs this shipment.
Interesting. All right. I'm gonna check the internet how to get the moon jumper. Early. Let's see. On any moon or planet except Luna/Earth's moon, it's still the vehicle park there. Defunct broadcasting station. Basically just look around. Let's see. Vehicle bays are just aesthetic. Oh, interesting. You have to purchase the Rev 8 first before you're allowed to get anything else. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yes, you do. Okay, yeah, you do need to purchase the Rev 8 in order to have vehicle access first. Okay, fair enough. Is that a ship or an outpost? Hey there, what's over here? Hello. Minor point of interest. Doesn't really look like much of anything, actually. Okay, fair enough. I kind of just want to hit these POIs, to be honest. And then I guess we'll head out. Come on. It's a star map. Wish there was a faster way to get to, like, the regular map. Explore. Structure? That might be something with a tower. A house with a tower on it? Okay, that might actually be it. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna hit this one, and then we're gonna roll back to here and do these two, and then we're gonna be done. Done with the extra exploring, rather. Hopefully I can get, like, enough from the exploring to purchase the Rev 8, and then we can move on from that. Yeah, keeping everything for the Rev 8's best. Because vehicle access seems like a big one right now. Then we can potentially acquire the Moon Jumper if we're lucky. Water added. Don't worry about the big guy then. Gonna scan you. Toxic gas vent detected. This is so calming. I love it. Like, this whole experience feels like otherworldly. The pun wasn't really intended with that, but I guess it ends up being intended now, huh? Yeah, you know, Bethesda-ish with this tree intersecting with this thing, but, like, honestly, like, that feels like a very small price to pay. Will these probably start feeling samey eventually? Probably. I don't know. I kind of like it. Planets would just have a bunch of stuff that's, like, somewhat standard issue, you know? If, like, if we've colonized certain places, right, you know? Although, again, to be fair, this is also a planet that's literally colonized. So, like it's literally, like, the city's right over there. So, like, not exactly anything super crazy on that front. But, hey, I'm interested. What might you be? Pipeline substation. And what might one find at a pipeline substation?
I might have what you need, but no promises. The workers have cleaned out most of my stock. I don't restock much. What you see is what you get.
How do you like this job?
I hate it.
Oh.
I was supposed to be stationed at a research outpost with a bunch of nerds treat their vendors great. Unlike the assholes on this site, they treat me like a second-class citizen at best.
Jeez.
Felt a tension like this before.
Long enough to know
on
this job isn't for me. I've already told the foreman to start looking for my replacement. Next time the supply ship comes through, I'm out of here.
What you got for sale?
You got it.
Alright, spacesuits. Sorry, sell. Deep mining spacesuit. Helmets. Yeah, sell that. Cornered modified. Modified Maelstrom, yeah. I think this is just better though, right? Yeah. Wait, hold on. If you scrap... Hold on. Can you scrap guns to, like, get their parts? Can you scrap weapons for their parts and mods? Is that a thing? You cannot. Weapons can only be sold, dropped, or modified by building new parts over old ones, which destroys the previous mod. However, mods like Galactic Junk Recycler can add this functionality. Oh. Galactic Junk Recycler allows you to break down weapons and armor and miscellaneous items into useful crafting resources. Oh, okay. Galactic Junk Recycler allows you to break down weapons and armor and miscellaneous items into useful crafting resources. Oh, okay. Galactic Junk Recycler allows you to break down weapons and armor and miscellaneous items into useful crafting resources. Oh, okay. Legendary module recycle. Legendary effects. Oh, okay. So they have added tools for that. Interesting. Okay. But there is stuff like that. But until then, just sell this shit, right? Yeah, go ahead and sell that one too. Coachman. Yeah. I forget what the Astros are for. I think you turn them into somebody.
Take care out there.
I can't remember who now.
Is there something I can help you with?
That's a lot of credits.
Don't distract my workers. We're on a tight deadline.
Anything I can do to help out?
The hell are you asking me for? There's a mission board on site. If you want a job, find one.
What are you building out here?
Ferrolite hired us to build a factory. I don't think I'm supposed to tell you that.
Okay, same thing. That's
right.
fine.
Back to it.
Credit and storage box. Yeah, what I can definitely say for sure is if I had a vehicle, this would be a lot less of a hassle. But like yes, I can totally admit that if I played this at launch, then I would immediately overcome with this. Like, yeah, why can't I like you know, why am I not able to to fast travel to these places? Then I would be probably a little more like, I don't know about this. But the way it's set up, as you move out more things get set, more things actually move around. Well, that's a whole big place, huh? Yeah, let's go ahead and move straight back out here. And go out to this one next. Can I fast travel here? Yes, cool. Lovely. And then let's hit those last two locations, and then let's go ahead and leave. I just want to get a sense of it. But yeah, I can definitely feel like, as far as exploring a lot of these outer locations, I actually really do vibe with it. But also, like, yeah, probably more of a, when you have a vehicle kind of thing, you know? Which is the one that I'm actually heading towards now? Oh, surface map. You can go straight to the surface map from the scan menu. That is what I was looking for. Okay, cool. But yeah, it's this way. Ah! Argon. Argon. Yeah, it's definitely that way. Okay, cool. Oh, hold up. Scan you. Oh, that actually does do damage. That's a Bethesda enemy. Getting fucking murked, alright. Pack coral bug. Sorry, what did that say happens when you kill it? Resource cosmetic. Oh, should I kill it? Ah! Okay, so you do need to kill those. Interesting. You do get something for killing those. Okay. That's alright. Kill the local wildlife. It's the only way. God damn it. The fuck? They didn't like that. They didn't like that one bit. Resource nutrient. So if you do kill them, you get a bunch of rewards for it, but I'm not gonna worry about that. They seem fine. Hunting tusk frog.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Is it dead? It is dead. Let's see. Yeah, we're on our way. Okay. Yeah, this will be the probably one and only time we go on a surface without a vehicle. That seems like it does dramatically change the flow of the game for the better. Also kind of just gonna be weird to have a Bethesda game with a vehicle. Okay, okay, relax, 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 relax. Breathe. Whoa! Holy shit. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Perfect. And she's just warping around. I wouldn't want it any other way. I wouldn't want it any other way. I will say it again, the rise of AI nonsense over the years has definitely dramatically increased my appreciation of art that was made by humans, even if it may not be perfect. In an attempt to make something work, and also like genuinely the sometimes art's flaws are what make it interesting at the end of the day. Mine. This one looks abandoned. So it's not quite the same as the last one. Interesting. Yellow wheat. Yeah, this place was not this place was abandoned this time. Shotgun shells. Empty beer bottles. Pharmaceutical kit. Seems good to me. Lemon. Lemons in the cooler. Oh, hey, right. Technically, I am in combat, and so this counts. Back it up. That'll do it. Look at that.
Come on. And stay down. Bring it on.
Do you have, is it a different challenge on level 2? Oh, okay. Expends less fuel. That does actually seem very worth it, to be fair. That does seem very worth it. Cargo holds 10% more capacity. It hasn't actually come up yet with needing that, but piloting should be probably the next one we work on. But I am holding on to a skill point, so there is also that. All right. Oh gosh. Even these little bastards have some proper damage on them if you let them corner you on this difficulty, which is great. I actually, yeah, it's also making combat much more interesting. Well, I said much more. I've only really been playing like this, but like it's feeling nice. It's not feeling like a slog. I mean, to be fair, I'm fighting enemies that are appropriately leveled. Also, that might not have been the gun for it. I mean, actually, it kind of should be, right? It's a shotgun. Or whatever. Maybe I was just bad at aiming. Could also be that. Could be entirely me. Okay, interesting. There we go. Alright, well, off we go. The great unknown. Am I still in combat? Communication station. That seems worth checking out. You know, there might be, like, you know, something I can properly grab. Also, I am getting resources during this, so it's not like this is not worth it. Hey there, fellas. Abilities heals rapidly. Flora, biome complete. Resources. What do you mean biome complete? Are you implying that I'm like totally done here or what? As long as you can scan from that car, I feel like, yeah, like the pace of this would be totally cool as long as you're like, you know, rocketing through these explorable zones. But like, yeah, the on-foot pace definitely would be frustrating. I can totally see that. I can see why they give you the car right away. Or, well, I have access to buying the car right away. I need a little more cash. But then the other one will also appear. Okay, communication station. Yeah, this will be the last of these locations we look at to give myself an idea, and then we'll go ahead and get going. Communication station. Look at this. 1 second. Man. It just looks nice. Turn that film grain shit off, though. I do not like it. I haven't really noticed it, but I would rather notice it less.
I have some tools. I don't stock any luxury goods, just the basics.
How do you like the job?
Let's just say I won't be renewing my contract. Free room and board is a nice perk, but I can't stand the workers. Or the construction noise, for that matter.
I don't hear any construction noise.
I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in weeks.
Yeah, if you could flow to these places much faster, I think the game's pace just dramatically shoots up.
I don't know exactly. When your job's as boring.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. What do you got to sell?
Let's trade.
Let's see. So reports. 0G gimbal. Interesting. Can apparently make these things in a lot of cases. Demo spec? Oh, interesting. Control rod. Cobalt. Brown engineering. That almost looks like it would be more suited for a lady. I don't know how to explain it. Probably entirely wrong about that, but whatever. Anything at all. Yeah, that's probably fine how it is. Take this. Packs. Don't need multiple packs. Tunnel mining pack. Yeah, sell that. Sell that. There you go. Oh, when did I get this? Graviplos Merc helmet. Oh, thanks. I'm good. Bin sandwich. Go ahead and keep that. I'm all right. The lemons. I can also sell a bunch of the food items I have too. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Cool.
Alrighty. See you
Now,
later.
I'll check your mission. Whoa, relax. Kills the spacer punk on Lavelle. Workers of Montara. Oh, these are the same ones. Okay, it's regional. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. What else would be at a communications outpost? Because there's like something up above? Hey, look at this. Yeah, and a safe. Shit. Lock is too difficult to pick. Look at this. Look at this little platforming challenge. Look at this. I like this. This is good. As the HDR cycles swap from one area to the other, it's a little rough, but I gotta say, it's just been a lot more consistently great today on the HDR. But also, we haven't really been in a lot of like quiet areas. I'll take a digipick. Toxin. Mine. Mine. All right. Hey there, fellas. Oh, looks like everybody hangs out up here, huh?
Don't break our streak.
What, by killing everybody
Stay
here?
out of the workers' way. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
I didn't mean to take that.
Nothing wakes you up in the morning like the sounds of heavy machinery, huh?
Can I close this door? Yes, I can. Reactive gauge? I would like that quick save. Gimme. They didn't see it. Can't see shit beyond the doors. Hey, what do you got? All right, let's see. Anything super valuable gonna be in a fridge? Probably not, but hey. Damn, there's nothing that's like just 3. This is a 4. Which means they have to, which means we're gonna have to use the doubles. Oh wait, sorry. No, that doesn't work. There you go. Next one. Good. Okay, so the minute that you insert the first one, that's actually when you spent a pin, so you have to finish it at that point. No. So close. Do you have to have them all line up? Yeah, you can't just do some of them. Okay. Yeah, there you go.
There must be something they don't want us to find.
I don't see anything. There's literally nothing inside. It looks like it's empty, dog. Straight up empty. But at least I got to get some XP, I guess. Drunko. I'm drunko. A storm? Does Starfield get inclement weather?
If you're here to join my crew, you're out of luck. Check the
What do you
mission.
guys do out here?
There's a laundry.
Yeah,
Running a crew of
okay, fair
rookies.
enough. What are you building out here?
Ferrolite hired us to build a factory. I don't think I'm supposed
Oh,
to tell
okay. Everything in the area is Ferrolight's factory stuff, right? That's the idea?
I can't talk. The foreman's watching.
Frag mine and frag grenades. I wouldn't mind those, but I'm not getting that. I mean, hey man, a level's a level. I'll take that. That's valuable. Coming out here was still worth it then. We got stuff. I didn't get my vehicle, but, you know. Can't win them all. There we go. Okay. And yeah, let's warp back to the ship now. Look at that. Is that a new feature? I feel like that might be a new feature. If you couldn't do that before, that's rough. Once again, thank you to Xbox fans for beta testing. It feels so shitty saying that, but it's like kind of true, so like...
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be. Time to go?
Hey there,
Something
fan.
on your mind? And is it hero work?
Can I ask you some personal questions?
Absolutely. Ask away.
Oh god. We need to talk about your fandom.
Oh no. That sounds ominous.
Can you take it up a notch? I feel like you've been slacking lately. Oh my god. You should have other interests beside me. It's healthier.
Or I could stand beside you and make you my chief interest.
Perfectly
That
balanced.
sounds much
This
better.
whole thing should be.
Remove Stu Crew status permanently. You can stay a fan, but I don't want to go up my crew. Yeah, that's what I meant. Carry on.
Oh, good. For a second, I thought you were about to say something mean, which would completely knock over the giant pedestal I've placed you on.
That's awesome. We love a self-aware king.
Wait until I tell everyone back home. Of course.
What else you got? You're not romantically interested in her, are you?
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so...
Ordinary.
Good riddance.
Sure. How do you know so much about me?
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology
What?
documenting your
I haven't done
greatness.
anything yet.
It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002.
Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you
I'm a
technically
writer,
walk.
goddammit.
Angels tend to glide.
Sure.
Of course.
Yeah,
Let me know
yeah,
if
buddy.
You want to talk some more.
Gotcha. Thanks, big guy. Where's Vasco? Yeah, where is Vasco? What the hell? Navigation console. Hold on. Where's Vasco on your ship? Where is Vasco on your ship? Typically stations himself on the exterior of your ship, usually patrolling just outside landing ramp. Oh, really? Designed to be stationed outside, he may occasionally be found near landing the hatch, particularly on the frontier. Oh, okay, interesting. He was specifically designed. He was designed specifically for the frontier and may have more bugs or odd positioning on other larger or more modified starships. If he is missing, he might be glitched or waiting in a previous location, such as the lodge shown by NR. Shown by what? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, he's hanging out outside then. Fair enough. To Seoul.
Wonder where this will all lead.
Can I ask you some personal questions?
Ask whatever you'd like. Very well.
Yeah,
Next
let's
time,
just
then.
stick. Let's keep things where they are. Why am I so short right now?
Maybe another time.
Oh, you're looking down there. Research station. Oh, hello. Look who's finally woken up. Hi. Hello. Oh. Beverage development, mixology, outpost development, decoration, structural. Yeah, overflow. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ornamental. Main purpose. That's all. Sorry, the robots thing does what? What did I get from this? Garden minibot, sanitation minibot, and engineering robots. Okay, I gotcha.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small feet.
Thanks, big guy. Thanks, big guy. You're a big help. Optic and laser mods. Yeah, look at that. No nickel for me. That's a lot of those for one. Argon. Yeah, overflow. There you go. Tetrafluorides. Hi, bud. Metabolic agent. Throw that in there. Cool. I'm guessing we'll get more projects as we go, because it seems like a relatively small list. Hey there, weirdo.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
I'm in the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about you?
I'm okay. Thanks, big guy. Relatively small ship. Yeah, there's Vasco.
Captain, hi. I believe this is
I have
a
personal
process
questions.
known as small talk. It is
Yeah,
not
tell
my
me about yourself,
specialty,
buddy.
but I will do my best.
What's your read on Barrett?
It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior,
Yeah, that'll do it.
I will provide one.
Do it. He does seem like quite the character. Did Barrett make you?
No, I was manufactured by a machine. However, Barrett has modified my programming substantially.
Yeah.
I have advanced linguistic capability.
Oh, that's abnormal for you
navigational
guys?
Skills. I warned him that I would require an extra millisecond to process information with his modifications, but he did not seem to mind. Apparently, my capacity for conversation makes me a more entertaining travel companion.
I agree.
Good day,
We'll come back
Captain.
to you, actually. Let's go through his stuff when we're, like, actually hanging out with him. Which will seemingly not be until, like, you know, we've actually, conquered a few things. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, before we leave, shouldn't I maybe consider dropping some things off? I'm gonna guess there's a thing preventing you from selling certain things. I would love it if before we left we could actually, like, you know, have before we left we could actually, like, you know, no, you can't sell stolen things. Yeah, they're right out of the menu. I would love it if we could have a Rain, what are you trying to go for right now? Or fewer resources for 10 minutes. What? That's crazy. I wish I realized that was I gotta remember that's there next time. Holy shit. Well, now that I've already gotten this, can I not sell it? I just want to be able to get the rover, that's all. The Reve, whatever it's called. Sure. Selling med packs seems like a bad idea. Lead. Kefir. Sure, sell that. Why not? Heart plus 200 health. History of xenobiology. Yeah, you could sell what? You could sell books. Holy shit! Yeah, you could sell books. Yeah, what else? What else? What else is hanging around in here? Alien sandwich. Take it. Take an amp. Sure, why not? I don't need multiple of those. I forget what those are for. I don't exactly need that hanging around. The lab outfit's nice, actually, because of that. The research developments things. The sudden developments thing. Bourbon. Sell the bourbon. I don't need it. Faceless shotgun shell. Snack crackers. Sure. Chunks. Permanently reduces fall damage. There's no weight, so don't sell it. What else? I feel like this one's sentimental. Like this is what we started in, you know? Doesn't feel right to sell it. It could come up. What else? What else? Probably wouldn't hurt to... Oh, hi, bud. Oh. Yeah. Let these charge for a bit. Uh-huh. You had such a good nap, didn't you? You slept for so long, didn't you? Quark degenerates tissues. That's a crafting thing. Don't sell it. Sir Livingstone's second journal. I'll be alright without that. It has value, so sell it. Why not? Gravity paradigm, sell it. Packaged in bulk. Yeah, still not quite enough to get yourself there. You're stuck, bud. Careful. Chunks cap. That's funny. Empty stadium display. Huh. Ship parts. Oh, used to repair spaceship hull damage. Oh, okay, interesting. Tungsten. Yeah. Good to know. That's a lot of room I just noticed the ship has. Resources. Do not sell that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not getting... I mean, we could maybe look around for some work before we leave to get the Rev 8 and then go. Might not be a bad idea. Let me think. What could we look into? Also, right, what did it require to save the bot again? Shit, hold on. Yeah, actually, I think I can make the stuff that you need to fix the bot. Hold on. What do you need to fix the bot? I don't remember what it was again. What was it? In the well. Huh, let's see. Vendors like Apex Electronics. Sure, but that's not what I asked. What are the... Okay, but what is the thing you need to bring to him? Like, what are the parts? Okay, I've got a video. I was there earlier. I just don't remember what they were. Come on, load the damn video. It's fine. I promise you it's going to be all right. 2 power circuits and 3 0 wire. I can do that. Sure, let me see. 2 power circuits and 3 0 wire. Okay, cool. I was just looking at something, but sure. Three power circuits. 2 0 wire. Okay. Let's go ahead and there we go. Okay, so now power circuits.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Power circuits and repair parts. Also, what else? What else is around here right now for me to do? Just need a little bit of cash. Nadia. Information, and she's willing to pay for it. Oh. And the attack on Vectera is willing to pay for it. I mean, yeah, it is easy money. He did offer me easy money. Okay, I could maybe consider that. Check out your ship's inventory. Wait, that's a thing? Just literally look at your ship's inventory? Have I not done that already? The bartender at the viewpoint, scientist, investigate brownouts in the well. To your parents at Pioneer Tower. Yeah, I guess saying hi to mom and dad wouldn't be the worst idea. Hand scanner near Kerbeam. Isn't that literally just like, you know, check out your ship's inventory as like go into this menu? Cargo hold? Is that not what I'm doing right now? Checking out my ship's inventory? I just did it. Was that not correct? Was that it? I don't understand. Is that not what I just did? Do you have to physically do it while you're there? To be physically there? Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's go star map. And I wish to warp straight back to here for a minute to drop some stuff off and see what I can find. Let's see. Aphelion Reality. Reliant Medical. CJ's Centaurian Arsenal. Mercury Tower Penthouse. Is that where parents are? Unknown. Dawn's Roost. Enhance. Zoom. Enhance. So wait, so this is the commercial district. This is the residential district. Okay, cool, interesting. Okay, well, I've only been to these two then. Gotcha. Oh, there are other places on this. There are other places here though. Mining outpost. I'm confused. Hold on. Civilian outpost. Does that imply there are other places on this planet to go? Not sure. Interesting. Huh. So much to do, so much to see. Jump over. And it was power circuits. One second, let me fix this. A lot of tabs up here, huh? Okay, yeah, it's 2 power circuits and 3 zero wire. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Fix that up. Okay.
Wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
I'm just heading downstairs, girl. Let's see. Calamite. Okay, interesting. Back out. Store all resources. 0 wires. Okay, I have 0 wires. I need power circuits as well. Bud. So a weapon workbench. Want to check out the not the pharmaceutical lab we want, not the cooking station we want. The industrial workbench. So I need power circuits. Oh, really? We can make the ammo now. We can make ammo now. Cool. Look at that. Polytextile. 0 wire. Oh, wow. I need a little bit more of that than I thought I did, huh? Okay, shit. Power circuits and 0 wire.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
What? Note from Dad? Papa? You could stop by home. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Nothing urgent, but I would sure like to see you. Huh. Interesting. Papa. Space Dad. Hi, bud. Very sweet boy. The big purr. Toy spaceship. Stylized desk fan. Mine. Yoink. 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 Succulent. Yeah. Yeah. What else?
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Oh, yeah? Oh, looks like someone stepped on the phone at some point and turned off the mobile feed. There we go. Let's see. I don't think the thing that I was looking at earlier was actually the special crate in this room I was supposed to be looking at. Hi, bud. Hold on. Let me think. No, wait. Special crate at the lodge. Starfield. My spelling is horrendous right now because I'm doing this with one hand. Let's see. Multiple limited storage containers. Okay, where is it? First safe location. The safe is where? Go into your room. Okay, no, it is in fact that safe. It is in fact that safe. Okay, cool. Then in that case, let's at least stop encumbering ourselves with extra weaponry we don't need. So yeah, this is where we keep weapons that are things that we would rather not lose, basically. So again, that's sentimental, so I'm gonna keep that around. Deep core space helmet. That. That. Any weapons that I'm like attached to but don't necessarily want to use right now? Not really. I'm pretty attached to everything I've got, honestly. For the moment, anyway. Okay. 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 Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Wait, now my missions are all displaying? Oh, it's listing every activity, huh? Check out your ship's inventory. Okay, let's see. That's the well. See your parents at Pioneer Tower. Speak to the commander about joining. Talk to Nadia. Oh, really? She's not that far. That's fair. Yeah, I do also need to, like, you know, work on my cash flow. So let's maybe consider that. Talk to the scientist by the tree. It might be something relatively unintrusive. We'll see. I'm not sure. I feel like I just need to do enough on this planet to leave with the vehicle. I feel like that clearly is gonna matter. Hey there. Undo. Do this one first. Okay, no, we need to do this another way. Like that, into that. There you go. Fuck. We need to somehow save the third one for later. No, you can't. You literally need it. Huh. Why is this fucking okay, there we go. I was like, why is this fucking novice one giving me hell? What's going on? Did I get everything out of it already? I guess I did. This Nadia lady probably isn't asking for much, so I could probably get some easy credits that way. Settled Systems News Network. UC Distribution Center. Where's Mom and Pop? Yeah, where is dear old Mom and Dad? That would be... Oh. Oh, you're saying you have to warp over is what you're saying. Okay, well, I mean, I guess, sure. If I must. Alright, sure.
The kid's spaceship.
For what?
Surely you can take a day off. Everyone needs to recharge.
It's not mandatory, but people notice who's there and who's not. We nail this, and careers are going to change.
Production in Aquila City and are taking away market share. And it's not just Laredo that's a threat. Core Kinetics and Combatech have been making gains as well.
So this is the lady that's gonna pay me. You better give me a lot. I need money. The whetstone.
Taking a look at your file, Bounty Hunter. All right, just keep the chaos to a minimum. No collateral damage, okay?
He's very chill about it. Yeah, okay. If you're gonna kill someone, just like make sure no one else gets hurt. Okay.
I wish I lived on a spaceship. Hello? Oh, wow.
You're named, but not enough to have like a name.
But David's
Bengal.
my
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got.
Dude.
That's all I can do.
You are the best!
Welcome to
Xbox, record that.
I saw you totally get sweet on that girl. Everyone saw. Was she responding to the news report on this thing? Now I don't remember what it was. Oh well. Ironic. All right. Oh my god, as the fucking HDR window like transfers via the rooms. Like, jeez. Oh yeah? Broadcast diagnostics. No diagnostic found. Okay. That might be a quest element. Like hacking in or something.
We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Prime position to report on the big stories that affect the United. If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity.
Sure thing.
Do you have a story
Nadia.
for me or not?
I mean, you called me. You called for me,
Welcome
so.
to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David
Susie
Barron fan
Young.
club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's
Luca.
liable to burst.
And Yuffie. Come on. Where we go? All right. Let's see. There we go. I really like David Barron. Who are you?
A cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz, head researcher of the office. So if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder.
That's pretty good.
Impressive!
What's your problem with David Barron?
We spend hundreds of hours digging into stories, sorting the lies from the damned lies. Then David performs a 2-minute segment and wins an award. Who'd have a problem with that?
Nice to meet you too. David seems like a bit of a vain egomaniac.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living.
Yeah?
I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
Actually, your intern asked me to do an interview for you.
Tommy? Tommy did something useful? So you must be the captain of the Frontier?
It's
Rumor
really
is
funny how
there was a
he was super
firefighter at a
jazzed about
mining
this, but she
installation.
couldn't give less of a
I'm
fuck.
interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Find news stories for SSN. Just deliver news about the Vectera mining attack. What's David Barron really like?
Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Baron. He's a smart guy. He cares about what he's reporting. He's way too damn cozy with the UC, and that's a problem for us staying impartial. My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports, and he doesn't lift a finger to correct that impression.
How is it working for SSN?
We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million
Settled
things
systems.
at once. Not to mention there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, things are just swell.
Sounds like it. What stories are you working on right now?
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous.
In the
They'd
well?
probably be all for it if
Is it?
David asked.
You think anyone will read something like that?
I wouldn't be writing it if I didn't.
I guess that's
Most
fair.
people in New Atlantis like to pretend the well doesn't exist.
I'll help
I
Susie.
think it's important to call attention to what's going on down there.
Be willing to do the interviews for you.
Really? You sure? The well's a pretty dangerous place. It might be too much for a first-time reporter.
If I help you out, will you give me credit as a co-author?
Who do I look like? David Barron? Yeah, I'd give you credit for your work. Credits, too.
That's the
I have a
important
small
part.
budget for things like this.
Consider it done.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
Interesting. Primary sources. Three more in the tech tree.
I've just got a feeling about you.
The
You have a story to tell.
The Crimson Fleet attacked an Argos mining facility on Vectera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field.
Yeah, probably.
And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Well, she wants me to tell them about the ore. We were mining beryllium, iron, and some rare materials. Easy credits for them. Easy credits for them.
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I kicked ass. Oh my god. I worked for Argos, now I'm with Constellation.
Wow, an actual member of
Just fucking
Constellation
make shit
graces
up.
my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe?
No,
So
I'm
we've
good.
covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do?
You mean like the
How'd a
gunfight?
bunch of miners triumph?
I took on defense with my handy mining laser. Took point of defense. I killed a whole lot of them single-handedly. The mining crew banded together and fought them off with mining lasers. There's Robot Vasco. The mining crew banded together and fought them off with mining lasers.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit.
Yeah.
The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight.
Oh, yeah.
If you ever get more
Yeah.
stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
I don't, it's not a lot, but I'll still take it. What are our numbers up to now? 22. I need like another, what is that? It's like another 2,500. I don't think I'm going to be able to muscle my way in on that. I think I'm just going to have to come back when I have it. Yeah, let's just go for it. 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 Too many angles to cover at this point. Let's go talk to Mom and Dad first, and then we will finally get in the ship and get going. Residential. Sweet boy. Yeah. All right, where's Mom and Dad? Yeah, let's check it out.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems.
He says it's not as bad as everyone says. Weird, huh?
Yeah, let's try to, again, brush as little content besides Mom and Dad as possible. Oh god, if you brought the Adoring fan here, I bet he'd lose his mind. Dawn's Roost. Can I, like, learn his actual name?
What's the fun in that?
Remember the Christmas surprise?
Anyway. I'm not really convinced it has ray tracing, to be honest. Like, I look at things like that, and I just cannot imagine it. Google said it did, but, you know, Google hallucinates shit now, so, you know. Because we decided to teach our robots to lie. For some reason. Oh, right, yeah, I remember it said that your parents look like your parents look like an upward amalgamation of whatever your created character looks like, so this should be interesting.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we
Yeah,
got
okay, fair
ourselves a
enough.
visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh my God! Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Hi, Mom and Dad.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
You literally sent me a note. Better than all right. I'm working for Constellation now. Wow, I should have come here sooner. They should not have sent a note over to Constellation for me to read, because they didn't know that. Yeah. I don't assume it's bad news. Got a big time promotion. I'm in Constellation now.
Now, it's just with our family. The news isn't always great, but Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation.
I like the dad's like not willing to believe that I could accomplish anything, and mom's
Didn't I always
immediately
say
like, yeah, that's
that you
cool,
were
that's
meant for
awesome, you're the
great
sickest, I
things?
love you.
Great things.
Stop, Mom, you're making me blush.
Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Yeah. Awesome.
Of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite.
I'm gonna grab this for later too, actually, that's fun. Wait, I can't talk to them more? Oh, geez, no, it was just loading.
Here. And it's not even Mother's Day.
Damn, apparently I just don't visit.
I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now?
Mom!
I imagine you are quite the
You laying any dick lately, son? Jesus, Mom, I just got in the door. Nothing to report yet.
Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him...
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their children's love life.
Is this new information for
I know
you?
you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
I really appreciate it.
No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
Any gossip, Mom?
Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was
Apparently there's
bragging
like a
for
quest line
hours.
related to the
Can't
parents
wait
too,
to
so that's
tell him
fun.
about Constellation.
Ever consider moving someplace cheaper? New Atlantis is pricey.
Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New
So yeah, they take
Atlantis
2%
is
of your income
just
every
so
week.
full
for
of
in-game
culture and life.
What are you doing these days?
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though.
Oh. Sorry, say that again.
Now that we're both retired, dance lessons, vacation.
Oh.
But he's just... It's nice to have time to do. Talking with you has made my day. I'm being serious.
This is very sweet. I like this. This was worth it.
I missed you so much, darling.
Oh my goodness, sweet kitty. You have to open the jugular vein just like that. Not where the jugular vein is, but whatever. Anyway, look at this. Plushy Galacticat, yes. Oh, is this my room? Oh, that's fun. Parsec Pooch. Football.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Okay.
Okay, she doesn't have anything specific right now. Okay, fair enough. Wait.
The money you sent home? Well, it means a lot. To both of us.
Aw. That is quite sweet. Hey, Dad.
I still can't believe it. Constellation.
I know, you literally didn't believe me.
Stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it?
Hey, stop that! That's my papa! But I don't think it's for me, Dad, but it beats mining. People are really amazing. I just hope I'm worthy.
Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance. Your number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you.
Okay, Dad, relax.
I've got some news of my own.
Don't pump me up too much.
You are now officially looking at a retiree.
Impressive!
Last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
Oh, damn. Oh, you can cut them off. That's fucked up. You can cut them off. That's wild. Hold on. I'm not gonna do that. But what the fuck happens? Starfield. Do they like lose the house? What happens if you cut your parents?
Gathering.
off. That's crazy. No longer on it. But you lose access to their apartment in New Atlanta, so you can no longer visit them. They will move out of their apartment, and you will miss out on items, unique items they give you, such as a gun, a ship, and a special. Really? Approximately 500 per week. It's only 500 credits a week? Oh, fuck. Why would I even think about that? No longer have access to the apartment. You lose the opportunity to get to receive unique family-related gifts. While they say they understand we'll move to a cheaper place, the interaction breaks their hearts and removes them from your gameplay experience. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog.
Lost in thought?
You can keep the trait and never visit them, but you will still lose the amount. Wait, what? That's not what? That's dumb. Why would you do that? Okay, but unironically though, I kind of want to see what happens.
It's good to have you home.
You fucking go home for the first time to fucking cut them off. Jesus. I gotta see the dialogue.
How are you doing?
Get this shit,
You
get
eating
that
well
content
out there?
on there.
It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage when you're shipbound all the time.
Okay, Dad, Jesus. I'm a little old for lectures about my diet.
Hell, I didn't mean it like that. It's just hard without access to fresh ingredients is all. You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8.
Look at them building it. Look at them building history here.
Service with a grunt and a glare, I always said. But Dad's food kept them coming back.
I think I ever saw Grandpa smile. Yeah, I get to picture. I get to set this up. This food was incredible. You could never tell looking at it from the outside.
Hole in the walls have the best food. That's just science. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking. He didn't want me to go to uni.
Though.
I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe.
Oh, this is very sweet. Please, please, please tell me you're making meatloaf tonight.
No, I'm not. Something better. I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to
Oh, look at that.
But you gotta promise not to say anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that.
Whatever, thanks, I guess. I solemnly promise to guard that secret with my life, Papa.
See that you do. Any meat will do. If it's dry, extra tomatoes. They'll moisten it up if you do it right. Sorry, a bit of a moment here.
Okay, well now I have to. Now I just got an item. And now I have to go quick save again. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I can keep sending money back home.
I've told you before, you don't have to. I mean, don't get me wrong. Lord knows we appreciate it. But we got by just fine before you landed that job. With
They are surprisingly understanding
I
about
won't
it.
lie. This apartment, New Atlantis. I mean, there's no way we could afford to stay here without you.
It's fine.
But we can find someplace cheaper, no doubt. We'll manage.
I just can't afford it anymore. If you move, would I be able to see
Not
you?
for a long while. No. A move like we're talking takes time. As soon as we get settled, we'd love to have you over, but it could take a long,
it's
long
essentially
time.
just, yeah, no, you won't ever see them again, pretty much. I've changed my mind. I didn't mean to worry
If
you.
you're sure. But please don't mention any of this to your mother. She just loves New Atlantis. But it's not a cheap place to live.
Okay, wait, hold on. Now it's time to pull the trigger.
I've told you before, you don't have, but we got by just fine. I won't lie.
The light
This
on his face is like exploding like crazy, but that's
There's
also
no
happening
way
on
we
the
can afford
card,
to
so that's
stay,
just the game.
But we can.
I just can't afford it anymore.
Understood. Well, you should say goodbye to your mother. We'll start looking straight away. We need to be out of here before next month's rent is due. But don't worry, we'll be fine. I love you. And you Take care of yourself.
That's crazy.
As soon as we're set up, I'll send a message to the lodge. I'm gonna miss you so much.
That's crazy that it's like, I'm gonna miss you so much. Cause like, they're not acting like you just cut them off. They're acting like you're having them brought out behind the shed and like old Yellered.
Stay as long as you like.
They're acting like you're about to old Yeller your parents. Like I just can't afford it anymore, dog. But like, yeah, so
loafing around the house all day.
I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about.
Well, you got washer and dryer in the house. God damn. Like in the unit instead of like outside.
And how has that worked out?
Ouch. Touche.
You're welcome feel free to grab any. You're welcome anytime.
Okay, well, I mean, all right, I'm gonna head out and not cut you guys off. There's other stuff I could talk to him about, but we can save it. Okay. Here we go. Going to the Sol system. Home. Can I target my ship? There we go. Wonderful. Wait, can you fast travel from the minimap? Because that would be insane. Like to all of those markers?
We're ready to depart.
Yeah, wait 1 second. Hold on. Sorry. Can you like... Oh no, when you're in the ship, you're getting ready to go. You don't need to serve me, buddy. It's okay, I promise.
Captain, it is pleasant
to
see you.
Wow, you can actually just fast travel from this. Oh, that's crazy, actually. Wow. Here I was thinking the fast travel was kind of cumbersome. Now I'm realizing the reason that they don't make it easy from the map is because they're trying to encourage you to just do it like this. No.
I'm thinking all three.
Not quite, buddy. Let's see. Okay. Well. Did that say Grissom? Inferno planet? Jeez. Yeah, no need to explore a bunch of extra... Star Station? Star Station Voss? What is that? Sorry. What is this? Star Station Voss. Ship. There's a ship out there? Polly. Zamka. Recover the case. Oh, it's that? Wait, it's only over there? Oh, well, shit. Really? Well, shit, if it's that close. Okay, we can swing by and grab it. Why not? All right, let's... Wait a second, what's this? Oh, this is the cargo hold. This is checking your ship's inventory, right? Ship parts? Is the idea to take everything? Research
I can't
station.
believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air.
Early ships.
I've got to have every molecule.
Jesus Christ, dude. Relax.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
You can also store all resources in here, huh? So wait, so I have 0 wires. I do not have, what is it? Power things? Hold on, yeah, wait, how do I get those is a great question. Because I would like to do that before I leave. Wait, hold on, where's the robot again? You can get these items. How can you get these items? Automatic repair. Apex Electronics in Neon. I forgot throughout the game. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Apex Electronics.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Surface map. Yeah, it'll probably go a little faster, huh? Have I not seen a place called Apex Electronics already? I thought I had. That's wild. I really thought I had. Huh. Okay, fine, I guess.
Hey, kind of breaking my...
Your concentration? What are you concentrating on, bro? Let's see. Blender jar? Chisel. Chunks cap. What else? Emptied stadium display. I feel like that might be a thing I want to keep, huh? Hammer. Weather outfit. Instant oatmeal. Oat clusters. Let's see. Stylized fan desk. Utility knife. Vacuum tape. Still not getting there. Still not getting there. Not happening. Fair enough. Okay.
Concentration here.
I'm edging this shit so hard. That's just me apparently sometimes. Tired boy. You sleepy boy.
Yes, infallible one?
Dude. You got to relax. Can I fit more stuff on the ship, by the way? Industrial workbench. Freestar space workbench. Oh, interesting. Oh, Crimson Fleet, Crimson Fleet, Crimson Fleet, Crimson Fleet. Oh, interesting. Industrial workbench. Furniture. Sleeping bag. Gaming table. Oh my god, is that a fucking... Is that a fucking... Is that a hawk? Is that fucking... Air hockey? That's awesome. Hand card. Fungal turtle. What is this? Displays. Whoa. Guinea hopper. Platypig. Pygmy coral bug. Rare earth pig. It's a guinea pig, dude. Oh my god, wait, they're rare? Are they almost extinct? Oh my god. Are guinea pigs almost extinct? That's fucked up. Common War Hero action playset. That's cool. Sealed. Display sealed. Ship optimization terminal. What is this? What do you do? Oh. Look at that. Requirement. Increase cargo capacity by 10%. Requirements 8x tech. Whoa. I'm okay. You spend this X-Tech stuff for that, huh? Interesting. That's neat.
I heard you're fluent in over 24 verbal and body languages. Remarkable.
I'm not, but anyway. I'd like to move that, actually. Self-cleaning bounty service. Self-service bounty clearance. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. All right. Well, I think it's finally fucking time to take off. Look how long we've been here. I mean, I kind of can, but also like, wow. All right. Take off. Oh, that's nice. That is so good. And like, yeah, it would be kind of neat if it was like No Man's Sky where you could like kind of do it on your own. But like, I mean, the amount of shit that's there, I just cannot even imagine it. You can now use cruise mode to explore the free lanes, the space between planets in the solar system. Enter and exit cruise mode while holding L1 in space. Adjust speed with the throttle. Use L3 to accelerate to maximum cruise speeds quickly. Cruise will automatically disengage when arriving at free lanes encounters, but not at planets or moons. Engage autopilot to automatically navigate and arrive at any location. So. That seems good for now. So, what I've basically come to understand at this point is that, what I've basically come to understand is that, oh, sorry, I have to hold it. Is that the version of spaceflight that was in the game previously was just this. You would go to each planet and then that would just be it. But now you can actually like cruise between the planets. Anything you can tell me about the United Colonies?
The United Colonies are a nice place to settle down, so long as you avoid the well on New Atlantis. Hard to believe they let people live down there.
Jeez. Let's trade?
Just get my
That's some zero wire. Power electronics or something like that. Yeah, well, I'm okay. Cool. All right, let's go. Wait.
Transmission received. Can I help you?
For anything interesting?
Did you know the whole Crimson Fleet started out as some convicts who overthrew United Colonies prison outpost?
What?
Guess the guards forgot to lock the doors.
Crimson Fleet started as a bunch. Wow, okay, interesting. Heard anything else?
Wearing one of of those neuroamp things the other day. Can't believe
Neuroamps.
anyone would pay Ryujin Industries a small fortune to let them play around in their gray matter.
Huh. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, also you can do third person. Alright, now for the record. Whoa, Galbank Stormrider. Settler Econo Hall.
Well, that's a fancy ship. There's something you needed then?
Heard anything interesting?
Ever caught a razor derby match? You've got to be a special kind of crazy to compete in that game.
Huh. Interesting. Your settlers then? What's that like?
You'd be surprised how popular it's becoming. There's even a group trying to organize all us independent settlers. Call themselves List.
List?
Been considering signing up. Little extra support never hurt.
Huh. Interesting. Anything else interesting?
I swear Chunks changed their recipe.
Ah.
This doesn't taste the same anymore.
I know what that's like. Okay, let's see. Now for the record, what is the direction of the things that I could go visit? Okay. Cruise mode? Okay, this is cruise mode. This is cruise mode, alright. And exit cruise mode? Orbital deceleration. Inertial dampeners engaged. Okay, because they're resyncing to your orbit for where you are. You can see the other planets. And this is cruise mode. Planetary space of Jemison. All of us. The eye? The fuck is the eye? Sorry, what? What the fuck is the eye? Insertion target the eye. What? What is the eye? Level 50 ship, the eye. Are they chill? Also for the record, zoom out. Missions. Recover. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. Hi, the eye.
We'll do the meet and greets later.
What?
Don't have time to make introductions right now.
What the fuck are you?
Not ready for you yet, Constellation. Check back later.
Huh. Okay. Okay. Herbium. Wait, no. Keep on it. Orbital deceleration. That's neat. Like, it's clearly a loading screen, but like, wow. I did do it right after I quick save, so that's okay. That's okay. That is okay. That was also a really good sitting. Like, what? That was a good 4 or 5 hours. I'd say that's actually pretty alright. Especially for something brand new in the game. Like, that's, you know, that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna verify that, you know, the game's gonna load up first. And then, honestly, I think we should probably take our first break. Once I'm back in, I think then we should go ahead and, like, take a break. But, yeah. Definitely need to make sure that all set to ready to go. Let's see. The quick save worked just fine. Cool. We're already back. That being said, like I said, we are gonna go ahead and save it. It's funny, the crashing thing isn't happening anymore. Maybe it is actually because I removed some of those mod load order things. Either way, I'd still rather be safe than sorry and do a full reinstallation plus a full reinstallation plus you know, as I instantly get overly enthused with this again. Whoa. Where is it? This thing. Whoa. And then what? I could get out of the driver's seat and just let it go? Whoa, look at that. Are we spinning around? What's happening? Where am I? Where am I? The eye. What ship? Me? Is that me? I'm here? 1 second. Okay, slow up. It looks like I'm just jumping around in circles. Yeah, I know, you can, like, actually make short work of certain things like this. Wow. Kirby. What is this? It's a ship? Whoa. There you go. Whoa! Oh yeah, no, this is awesome. Holy shit. And this is the wreckage of what's left over, huh? Hey there, could you just stop for a second? If you want to turn correctly, yeah. So all of these cruise mode events are new, I do know that. There we go, there's some Caesium, whatever you want to call it. Here I am just actively starfielding more. No.
An undocumented star station. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
Investigate the Oracle Star Station.
The Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings.
Wait. Investigate the orbital star station. Is this like, what is this? Expansion. What is this? What remains is the first mission of the main story in Shattered Space. Oh no. I don't want to start Shattered Space. In order to find the Oracle, fly to a remote planet's orbit and the station will appear. Interesting. Please note that many locations and areas may be unique to your playthrough. So this is actually the beginning of Shattered Space. Interesting. I literally just want that.
This is Sirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are experiencing anomalous readings. Member crew have been...
Any chance that I made an autosave a minute ago and I could go back to that? That'd be helpful. Yeah, I did. I would much rather not trigger that just yet. Yeah, that core flourish in the soundtrack is really good. Beam, let's go. Here we go. No, I didn't want that. Still figuring out how this works. Another crash. New stuff. You know, I get it. Admittedly, coming in and out of it quickly is not my intention. I'm not intending to do that. But it does seem like it doesn't handle coming in and out of it very quickly well. But every time I've done it, I've literally not been intending to do it. So it's you know, it kind of is what it is, I guess. Yes, I'm very aware that something went wrong with it. Yeah, go ahead. All right, so. Let's just make sure that we can get back there. Does it taste nice? Does that taste nice, bud? Just making sure it actually doesn't crash on boot again before we jump back in. It seems like it's pretty stable. It's funny, it hasn't done that once since I actually started streaming today. It was only this morning. Maybe it actually was the act of deleting some of those creations. Again, they were already disabled, so but they were disabled, but like maybe those particular ones just were not meant to be there for whatever reason. Maybe disabling it doesn't matter if you don't have like the necessary files or something like that. I don't know. I grabbed things without looking too hard into it, so hey. Okay, for the love of God, please. I was gonna eat, but like now I feel like I have to at least get back to where I was. There we go. And stop. Wow, look at that. You can just from planet to planet. There you go. And I mean, like, I can't sit here and be like, oh man, wouldn't it be so much worse if, you know, it wasn't like that? Because I'm like, yeah, probably. But like, that's not the game I'm playing, so I don't know what to tell you. Thank you to all the Xbox players for beta testing, I guess. That's all I've got for you. Wait, what? We ain't moving? Oh, damn. Sorry. Cruise mode is for real still, like, the only way to get to these things in realistic time, huh? Holy shit. That's crazy. Look at that. Hi, bud. Okay. Be very careful this time. Also, quick save again. So that shit doesn't happen again. Do you see him? Yeah, the problem is jumping in and out of cruise mode too quickly. It doesn't like that. It's a new feature, right? I'm not surprised it has some issues. They clearly had to rejumble a lot of portions of their engine to even make it work. Took them 3 years to make it work, so, you know, I'm not exactly surprised. Oh, you don't have to be as close as I thought you did. Anomaly. Interesting. Okay, so what are you now? Yeah, at this point... Tracking station. On planet? Yes. Bondar is a moon. Not gonna worry about this right now. Hold on, wait 1 second. Where is the star station that they just added? Free lanes star station, just so I know. Added. Where is it? Anchor point station, where is it? Okay, I guess the question would be, Starfield, where is Anchor Point Station? Yeah. Let's see. Level 70 plus zone, really? That's crazy. Anchor Point Station, okay, yeah, here we go. Let's see. Yeah. An algorithm because it's impossible to search for locations. You need to track an algorithm in the Starfield manual. Like zoom on the map as far as you can go. You can move the cursor around. Marduk algorithm, which will help you trace the directions. However, the jump distance is increased significantly as further out. Yada. That's fine. But where? Once you made the considerable journey to Algorab and Starfield, you can find Anchor Point Station by pulling up the detailed view. Let's see. Hi. You can usually follow the process of hailing the star station. So I'm not going to accidentally run into it is what I'm hearing. So if I was to go back out then, even further. Oh, hello. I see ya. Tau Seti. Wolf. Can I, like, maybe move along this in a slightly, you know, more reasonable way? Okay, well, no, we do have a significant amount of systems. Argora, Bayman, Nirvana, Masada, Proxima Turnian, Enlil, Occult, Kang! Emma, Bell, Anok. Oh, you have to make multiple jumps, right? Because you're making multiple jumps. Serpentis. Maybe it's further out. Yeah, it's not an infinite universe like No Man's Sky, but there's a lot here. Hawking, Archimedes, Enlil, Zirma. The map moves in a very weird way, to be honest. Hi, bud. Oh, you're very sweet. Sparta! Freya, Celebrai, Bardine, Nymeria, Newton. Yeah, sorry, wait, hold on. Let me look at that map again, just so I can understand it. Where is it? It is, let's see. We zoom out on the map as far as you can go. You can zoom out. You can, okay, yeah, you can zoom out. As far as you can go. Cursor down and right. That's the one. Okay, so that's the one with the anchor point station on it. That's level 70 location, goddamn. Interesting. Huh. I'm actually kind of blown away that this, I'm actually kind of blown away that, the big free lanes content zone is a level 70 activity. I guess the idea is they want you to go to it after the 2 DLCs, so you still feel like you're uncovering even more. But anyway. Now, if I did want to target Seoul, if I said this, that, right, show on map, fuel consumption, you have to worry about fuel. You have to worry about fuel. That's interesting. I just caught that my ship's, like, edges are actually, like, the right color now. You can actually see Seoul in cruise mode. Does that mean I can actually go there through cruise mode? Okay. That seems like a question we can answer after the break. Let's try that again. Because the, transition just decided to just not work. All right, we're gonna come back after the break. I'm gonna get some food in me, check on some stuff that may or may not have happened today. We will see what happens, and then from... All right. Wrong camera. There we go. Is he visible? I put his blanket on him. Yeah, he is. He goes and spins around and gets comfy. All right. Back to Starfield. So, like I said, I'm willing to go longer tonight. I mean, I feel like I really should take advantage of it. Let's make sure we can do that. So, grab these real quick. Grab these. There. There we go. Okay. We are now set and ready to go. I feel like I was saying something and it's just completely left my brain. What was I saying? I was saying, let's see. Oh yeah, that I was willing to go longer tonight. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, as of this moment, we are heading back to the Sol system. I say back, we haven't really been there before. But we are heading to the Sol system. And I am excited to take a look at what is going on over there. I am excited to see what's going on in our home backyard. Welcoming ourselves back to the old neighborhood, as it were. We are gonna take a look as we can. So yeah, so seemingly we can just do this, right? Like this works. Can we actually do it like this? Is that actually like gonna work? Like if I get out of the seat, will that continue going, or can we not jump? Do we have to jump systems to jump systems, or what? Or how that's gonna go? Is the autopilot on course for that correctly? Like, is that? Can you actually just continue cruising by system? 70.72 AU. Okay, so that is the correct ratio. Can you actually fly there like this? Is that a thing? I want to see that number tick down once. Can you actually fly? What?
An offering for the great serpent.
Oh boy. Wait, not right now. Oh, the grav drive is not. Oh, no. How do I deselect that? Can I cancel the grab lock? Cause like, bruh. The triangle is for missiles. The ballistic cannon. Okay, bruh, how do I unlock? Hold on. Let's see. Grav drive. How to disable so I can lock on again. What's going on here? No, my grav drive. You need to remove all power allocated. I already did that. You can power it on the drive or open your star map to cancel it. So you can't. Okay, open the star map to cancel it. There we go. Okay, we're good. Jeez. Oh, god damn. Okay. There we go. That's another ship. Oh boy. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Turn, 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 turn. There we go. Dial it in. Yeah, okay, immediately go pop another point in there. Piloting, go up. Turn rate and maneuverability, yes, immediately. Destroy 15 ships, okay, cool. There we go, and then... All right, there we go. Oh, hold back. So if you disable the engines, you can actually like board them properly. Exit the targeting. Turn. Wait. There we go. Target lock. There we go. While in targeting mode. There we go. Comm relay. Shield refractor schematic. A new equipment module schematic. Bring this to any technician, any ship technician in order to build and attach the module to your ship. Oh, you get those all the time? Or destroy ships? Really? Okay, what about the pieces of the other ships? Like, where are those hanging around? How do I tell where those were? I think those are the remains of the ships that we broke earlier. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Coming through. Almost there. Zero G gimbal. And then up. There we go. Okay, so that's how you find the remains of the ones you haven't checked yet, huh? Nickel ship parts, cool. That's how you repair the hull, right? Up. No. Okay, here we go. Synthetic manifold. Positron battery. Isn't that all the loot? I feel like that's all the loot, right? Okay. Hey there, by the way. How you doing?
Maroon are easy pickings. Always have been.
Oh, they actually respond to what we just did. Look at that.
Certainly didn't mind the support. Any way we can repay you.
Oh! Money. Wait, what is salvage rights? Salvage rights are enough for me. What is that? Let's see. Salvage rights allow anyone who voluntarily saves property in peril to succeed to receive a significant monetary reward. Hold on. Starfield. Make sure that that's on there. Salvage rights over space is a viable role-playing choice that lets you loot certain destroyed ships. Well, you can certainly usually loot ships without selecting this dialogue. Asking for rights adds flavor. Oh. Oh, literally, it's just saying you don't need... It's literally just saying... There's a limited mechanical difference in the amount of loot that you gain. Okay, it's basically just saying, no, we're good. No, you good, fam. Go. No, pay me. Credits to be appreciated.
Got some discretionaries we could transfer your way. Fly safe now.
Oh yeah, that's nice. At this rate, I'm gonna have to run back and get the fucking the truck before I go anywhere. How was I cycling through the ships before? I don't remember now. Oh, it's literally just... Okay, cool. There we go. Gotcha. Oh, okay, I think it goes faster if you power it up. Do you really need that much power?
Impressive! You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
No contraband on ship. Wait for scan.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Engines. Alright, let's see.
Commercial activities are sanctioned in this area. The frontier? Hard to believe that old bird's still flying.
It's crazy that they just know my ship.
You are not authorized to approach this ship. Proceed to your previous course.
Okay, relax. What can you tell me about Galbank?
We don't do small talk while we're working, so move along.
Huh. Interesting. Hold on. How does piracy work? Starfield. How does piracy work? involves attacking, boarding, and looting NPC ships to gain credits, cargo, and ships. Key methods including hailing ships to demand cargo, destroying engine systems to board vessels, and smuggling contraband. Often while managing high bounties from the United Colonies or Freestar Collective. Joining the Crimson Fleet provides safe harbors for stolen goods. Interesting. I feel like the game will eventually teach me how to do this, so use the targeting control system skill to lock onto a ship, break its shield, and destroy its grav dive or engines to disable it. Command its cargo, which can sometimes allow you to steal goods without destroying the vessel. Well, this ship would kick my ass, so... boarding and capturing ships. Once a ship is disabled, you can dock and board it. Yeah, hold on. How do you safely board a ship? How to safely board the ship. Or a ship. Hey, give me an article on that. Like a real article, not Google nonsense. Let's see. Normal weapons until the shields are gone. What do you consider normal weapons? All right, I got a thread from a few years back. Let's see. Energy weapons are more reliable and seemingly less likely to outright destroy or crit. Ballistic weapons do more damage and get the job done faster on larger targets, in particular, despite being riskier to use. EMs are just safer since the only target systems basically on the EM weapon, electromagnetic weapon systems. If you're looking to just board, just fit electromagnetic weapons alongside whatever damage dealer you prefer to if you want to defend yourself. Get shields down. Use targeting systems to destroy the engines. I also recommend disabling primary weapons fire systems. That's not required. It's just safer. You're not looking to turn the system. And you've targeted red. That doesn't matter. All you need to do is remove all the pips from the targeted menu, whether it's engines or anything else. Make sure you're in targeting mode so you get the prompt to dock. Oh. You'll immediately board before your target becomes a terrifying space turret and guns you down in the approach. Some ships simply cannot be boarded. You cannot dock with ships if there are other ships in the area. Oh, if there are other enemy ships in the area. Okay, that makes sense. Some ships you can board, but cannot pilot until you have more points. Do enough damage to remove active pips. As long as you've done that, the system will shut down. If you keep expecting to go all red, you're more likely to destroy the enemy ship. You will destroy a ship regardless of whether or not. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to actually yeah, I'm gonna have to Google that later, I'm guessing. Yeah, but it seems like the general idea is there, but I'm not sure I'm fully understanding. Anyway, whatever. All right. Econo Hall. Doesn't seem like a good idea to do this do any piracy in like designated flight space.
They're letting pilots from outside the UC join the Navy. The military must be pretty desperate.
When you put it that way, it does sound a little silly. Heard anything interesting?
Honestly, been kinda dull. Kill for a little action.
Gotcha. And what is this planet? That's Mars right there. That's literally Mars right there. Uranus, Mercury, Venus. Well, I mean, shit, we're in Sol right now. It's kind of crazy that they just get Sol out of the way right at the beginning. They're like, yeah, we know you want to go home. We know you want to look at it. So, here it is. Karen. Ludo. Karen. Ludo. Moons of Uranus, Titania, Ariel, Oberon, Umbriel, Miranda. Scan unavailable. Resources unknown. You could just land anywhere? Venus. Wow. But there is stuff. Like you can land. You can land on these. But the sun. How's that go? Since the game's been so stable. Hold on. The Doom mission must be on Mars, right? Doom's Gate. Starfield. How do you start it? Let me see. Oh, that was to celebrate the Dark Ages, huh? Okay, cool. Okay. Huh. Wow. Let's see. How to start. Let's see. Travel to any major city and locate a broadcast pillar. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. Where do you have to go? In the Barnard system. Oh, it's okay. So it's not Mars. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm not definitely not gonna worry about installing it if I'm nowhere near it. Let me see. Barnard, where's that? It's probably not too deep into the game, right? Probably don't want to keep that like far away from people, right? Barnard. Wolf. Barnard Star. Oh, it's right there. Hold on. Location. Huh. Looks like a lot of people say that mission is like one of their favorite parts of the game, which is pretty cool. Interesting. Yeah, no, I want the location where you started. Oh. Location. Located in orbit around. No, wait, it is on Mars. Okay, well, shit. Anyway. Either way, that's really cool. So apparently, yeah, I know it is a Mars thing. Shit, that makes me wonder if I should just like load it up right now and just let it be there. I don't know. If I have to go back for money, I'll think about triggering the quest. Maybe I should save it for tomorrow, though. I don't know. We'll see. Mars launchpad. Maybe best to just, you know, save Mars for later. But also, before I forget, zoom out from Mars. Because there's still other places to check. Demos. Phobos, of course. Uranus. What is that symbol? Europa? Callisto, moon of Jupiter. Ah. Don't want to think about Callisto Protocol ever again. Oh, man. Is that too cruel? Probably not. Let's see. Neptune. Triton. And over here we, of course, have... Wait, no, that's Uranus again. Yeah, wait, hold on. Titan. Mercury? Why do I not see Earth at all? The fuck? Wait, was Earth atomized? Oh. Luna. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's Earth. Jesus Christ. You maniacs! You blew it up! Damn you all to hell! Oh my god. You fucking idiots. Oh my god, look at her! Oh. I mean, that's honest, but like, fuck. Jesus Christ. No.
Avenge me. Avenge me!
Oh. The poor old girl. Not until I have a rover. I will visit. But I would like a rover first. Oh, there's a star station over here? Mars Mech Factor. What? What the other mission I just highlighted? Did I not just, was I not just looking at it? Oh, it's like right back here. Yeah, like right there. Yeah. There, yeah. Yeah, let me see. Jesus, everybody in this universe would have like no attachment to the Earth anymore, because like as far as they were concerned, that's ancient history. Yeah, that's where we came from. But oh, whatever, who cares? That shit, that ain't nobody seen that place in like centuries. Like, oh shit. Hell, my character would probably have no reason to travel there. No, seriously, where the fuck is the space station? On the other side? Is that it? It's not on the planetary map. Not the fracking station. Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Oh, from where I'm looking right now. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do that, but I would have actively liked to fly to it. I just couldn't find it. Whoa. That's a really fucking cool, Deimos Star Yard. That's a really fucking cool space station. Holy shit.
You're coming in loud and clear.
What's up? What can you tell me about the Free Star Collective?
The collective's about opportunity. No hulking bureaucracies bossing you around. Live and laugh how you want.
I mean, that does kind of sound like our guy would vibe with that, doesn't it? The Deimos Star Yard.
Welcome to Deimos Star Yard. If you have business, feel free to dock.
I'll consider it. By consider it, I mean I'm coming in. Wait, can you actually attack the space station? The color's really drained, but I think that's intentional. Yeah, I think we're looking through the ship's special camera. Sure. Why not? Why not? So, buddy.
How can I be of service? Oh, great. Back to work then.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's, I guess Sarah's coming with because I can't dismiss her yet. up. Hey, Vasco. He just gets out whenever we go somewhere, huh?
Captain, good day, Captain. Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Deimos, look at this. I'm gonna be super real for a minute. I was already, like, in my brain. Surveyed. Really? In my brain, I was like, yeah, the planets are a whole thing, right? You know, and you can go to, like, planets when there's, like, procedural stuff there, but, like, there also being space stations is also an entire other layer of this I was never even thinking about, right? Because, like, you know, in the sky, especially, like, space stations basically don't matter. Like, they don't. Like, they're just, it's the same layout every time. There's nothing exciting about them at a certain point, right? But, like, I mean, hey, that might also be the case here, but, like, I imagine there's probably, like, quests here, right? Like, there's probably content.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos starships to venture into space. When the UC defended itself from the Crimson Fleet, House of Arun, and the Freestar Collective, it was Deimos' state-of-the-art technology that was her sword.
Really?
The United Colonies and Deimos Star Yard. A historic partnership, bringing an even brighter future.
Huh.
I wish Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true
Really?
piece of history.
Deimos ships, you say?
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Really? Okay, so Deimos is a big deal.
Deimos. This is the heart of the UC.
Huh. Wow. So this is a big deal of a location we're in then. How big is this? How big are these stations? Moon Deimos. Wait, sorry. Can I get like a... Oh. This location cannot be landed on. No, I just wanted to talk about the space station though. Deimos Star Yard. I don't think this place is big enough to have a map, is the sense I'm getting right now. Self-service bounty clearance. Really? Oh, in case I have a bounty on that, huh? The Trackers Alliance self-service bounty clearance kiosk. If you have bounty with anyone in the settled systems, don't worry. For a small convenience fee, we can clear that up for you. Our records indicate that you are not wanted by any faction within settled systems at this time. Please visit us again should you need us. Oh, really? Interesting. Deimos sales computer. Deimos delivery opportunities. Building top-notch. Speak to Sandra Fullerton. Dry Dock Blues. Deimos Star Yard. Wow, there's like a whole... So there's quests on the space stations. Oh my god. Building top-notch military vessels requires an abundance of valuable resources scattered across the settled systems. Deimos is searching for motivated entrepreneurs to provide us with the goods we need to get the job done. Do you have what it takes to work with Deimos and make a fortune at the same time? Contact our sales associate Sandra Fullerton for research. To work with Deimos and make a fortune at the same time. Really? Valuable resources scattered across the settled systems. Is searching for motivated entrepreneurs with us to get with the goods we need to get the job done. Interesting. No positions available. Okay. Huh.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
I'm starting to feel it, honestly.
That feeling of sitting in the cockpit of a long sword, there's nothing.
I'm sorry, they really call there's a ship called the Longsword. That's wild.
These are hallowed haunts.
I'm starting to get the sense that I came here to a very important place very quickly. I'll play.
It's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know. Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general,
no.
Are you?
I am the Grand Generalissimo of the Settled Systems. I am the Grand Generalissimo of the Settled Systems.
Should I bow or curtsy then? I assume you're here for a ship. Either that, or you are really, really lost.
I'm just popping in.
Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal.
You're a lot more energetic than the others around here, right? don't take this the wrong way, but you're a lot more energetic than the others around here.
Oh, yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that, at least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures. Man, I could really use a drink.
A glass of water would be a healthier option. That's fucking lame. I imagine that Deimos doesn't have the best booze.
Well, we don't
Did she just
have much
yawn?
of it at all.
Did she just
We have to
believably
keep up
yawn? That's
appearances.
crazy.
What I could really
How
use
many
is Jake
games
Stout
I've seen
from
with, like, a
Jake's Bar
proper
in
yawn.
New Atlantis, of course.
That's probably not
or
true.
the Well,
No,
to
that's
be
probably
more
a lot of yawn.
specific.
No, my brain's doing that
I
thing
used
where
to
it's
love
trying to
that place when I
overhype.
lived there.
Relax.
I mean, Jake isn't friendly, but he could make a pretty good drink. Say, you're the traveling type, right? Would you mind grabbing me one of Jake's Stouts?
I'll go get one for you. It's no trouble.
Awesome! Thank you so much. I eagerly await your return.
Taste of home. Wait, sorry. That's a real mission? Not like a bonus mission?
At least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this. Be hard work. With these no.
Okay.
Takes so many lectures. Man, I could really use a drink.
Interesting. How did they make this
We don't
game?
have much of it at all. We have to keep up appearances.
How did they achieve this game?
We are
from
Jake's
still
Bar in
talking,
New Atlantis, of course,
right?
or the Well, to be more specific. We have to keep up appearances.
Oh, interesting.
What I could really use is Jake's Stout from Jake's Bar. in
Okay, you want me to
New
bring it all the way back?
Atlantis. Say, eagerly await your return.
Sure. I'm just gonna pop all the way over there just for that. Okay, fine, whatever. How'd you learn so much about ships?
The UC Navy. I repaired just about every class of vessel there is. I even repaired Henderson's longsword once or twice. I swear that man has a guardian angel with him full time. Or 3. Deimos hired me because I know every rivet and microchip on these ships. So if Henderson gets stumped on something, it's showtime.
What's the lowdown on the ships here?
I mean, they're very good, obviously. But these days, everyone's using the same core tech, right? Oh, shit. Do you know you can be lectured on being too honest?
I'm a writer, goddammit.
What makes Deimos special, though, is the package. We've been building ships forever, and the way we put it all together, well, it's really good.
If you
In
say
a,
so.
I'm gonna murder my enemies sort of way. Hmm?
I'm a writer,
Should have played that then.
goddammit.
Give me some of that again. Hold on.
Very good. Oh, shit. What makes Deimos special, though, is the package. We've been building ships forever, and the way we put it all together, well, it's in a I'm gonna murder my enemy.
Okay. I read those delivery jobs you offer.
If you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources.
Oh, yeah?
The Star Yards have negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority, twice the market rate.
Where do I find the resources?
Most contractors either represent mining companies or are miners themselves. But really, we don't care where you get the resources. So however you procure them is your own affair.
How does this work?
Once you have the requested resources in your cargo hold, just return to me. We'll pay you the agreed fee and we'll send the porters to pick up the cargo. If you deliver the full amount, there's a bonus in it for you too.
Tell me what we're looking for.
As a first-time
Tell me what
contractor,
you're looking
I
for.
am required by law to let you know that every Star Yard offers the same terms. But obviously, you should deal with us. Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill the order.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So what we need is chlorine.
I might have some of that in the back.
Request is for a large quantity.
Not that much.
5,000 units of it.
Not that much. I'll get what you need.
Excellent. This invoice has the details.
Okay, gonna stock up on chlorine for a while, I guess. Damn. I have some chlorine to
Let me
deliver.
see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
Are you sure you're in the right place?
Okay, so yeah, just whatever you had, she takes. But yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of chlorine. Goddamn.
Enjoy your stay.
Okay, so the spaceships, the space stations don't seem that big.
Best damned ships in the galaxy.
The next Kraken off the line goes to my base.
There's a lot of very specific dialogue for this area.
These ships? Sorry, I'm expecting a call from the General.
I'm the Generalissimo, so you know.
I have to say it. No funny business.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space.
Interesting.
But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars.
Do you only sell military vessels?
Deimos has a starship to fill every need. Science vessels and the like. But what we're known for, what we're built for, is combat. Deimos starships have seen more action in more theaters than any of our competitors.
Okay. Really? This place is certainly something.
History was forged in our star yard. Time
feels
and
like
time
it.
Again. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship. One worthy of you.
Ooh. Are Deimos ships really that good?
Yes, they are.
Of course he's gonna say that.
I flew my longsword in 43 combat missions. It never once failed me. That's what you get with Deimos. Our ships have been battle-tested for decades longer than anyone else.
I'd like to view and modify my
I
ships.
think you'll be more than satisfied.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so this is just essentially another place you could do that, huh? Okay. What is the wait, sorry, what's the difference between build and upgrade? What's upgrade? Ship upgrade allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about making where new modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made, and the cost will be added up at the end of the session. Interesting. Improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules will be replaced. Okay. Weapon 1, weapon 0. The laser. Oh, interesting. So, basically, you're just letting me replace the existing weapons with these. Your ship's weapons affect different ships differently in combat depending on the type of damage used. No. Cancel modification. Oh, yeah, no. Not doing that yet. So we're just basically replacing. We have the option to replace existing weapons. EMP. I'm guessing that's good for disabling a ship, right? Weapon 2. Oh, what? Upgrade the engines? White dwarf engine. I actually don't understand what happened. Cancel. So it's just upgrading the engines to a 2010 engine, I guess? No, that doesn't seem right. Shield generator. Interesting. Max shield power, max shield health. Reactors. What does the reactor actually do? Provides power to all of your ship's systems. Okay. Reactor means more points. Okay. I see. Alright. Yeah, it means more points to divvy up into the different sections. That's cool. I like to see your ship.
Good choice.
A longsword. Crew up more. A longsword. Wow. And this is a class what? Is it clear? Class A. Or maybe it's not a class A, actually. Gladius. Wow. Shielded capacity. Fuel capacity is 50? What? Inspect. So that looks like it's a bigger interior. Like significantly bigger, wow. Gladius, oh, look at you. Well, you can can check the individual components, so stellar reactor. Grav drive. Autocannon. Damn, missile launcher. Ares DT-30 engine. Deflector, SG-20 seal deflector. Helios 1100 grav drive. Disruptor 3300A. Auto electron beam. No, that's all great, but I would like to know what the hull situation is like. Or rather, I would like to like, I want to like look at what it's like on the inside. That's what I care about. Sell what? You can't sell that. Yeah, you cannot sell your home ship. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't be able to leave. That don't make no sense. Wait, sorry, I'm not done.
Music to my ear.
Gladius, the hoplite. Wow, look at that beauty. Also, how much are these? What are the prices on these? Expensive. Pricey. The phalanx. Ooh, look at you. Look at you. Yeah, the only things I actually care about with these is like the ability to inspect and like move things around and like look at what the. I want to know what the cargo situation is, or not the cargo. I want to know what the interior is like. Aegis. Ooh, look at you. Damn, there's some good ships out there, huh? Cool ships. That certainly has a lot of space. But hold on. Starfield. When buying ships, how do I see the interior? Direct preview interior. Make a quick save before purchasing. Buy the ship. Board it to explore. Reload it if you do not like the layout. That kind of sucks, but oh well. Yeah, I cannot imagine. Yeah, wow. Especially at like a space yard, right? Where like, especially at like a space shipyard, right? Where like, it's essentially like a dealership, right? You'd expect them to want to show you around. You could decide, you know? 43 combat missions, that's impressive.
I've had a long and successful military career. Deimos starships have played a
Jango
major
Fett
part.
over here.
In fact, I'm sure that if I flew any lesser starship, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now talking to you. That's what Deimos affords you. The confidence to go soaring into the fire, the death, and know that you will make it out alive.
You sound like you miss it. I'd love me some more.
Then you'll love the ships we have on offer. If you ever get into a combat situation, your enemies won't know what hit them. And that's the way it should be.
Fair enough.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
And maybe one day when I have the cash, but yeah, anyway. Let's see. Case of foam, bring that back. Deliver a lot of fucking chlorine, basically. Just gotta get a little more cash. Just a little more. Hey there, big guy.
head to my crew position.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
All right. Okay. Undock. Yeah, that's like a landing camera, so it's like black and white. Makes sense. Right, so you just need to be able to see out of it quickly, you know. Oh, you can roll in the ship. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Cool. All right, fair enough. All right, so now Alpha Centauri, not there right now. No, right now we are in fact heading to Cydonia. All right, let's go. All right. Cruise mode. Whoa, Jesus Christ! Straight through, straight over. Kind of like when you curve over the side of a planet in No Man's Sky. Wow, you couldn't go right by it, huh? Jesus Christ, wow, okay, interesting. Slow up. There we go. Cool. There we go. All right. Yeah, I get the sense that the ships around here are very well fortified, so I'm not gonna fuck with them. I mean, I wouldn't really fuck with them right now anyway, but still. Okay. All right, Cydonia. Let's land. Look at that. Chlorine water. Okay. On to land. All right. Let's get down to Mars.
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never
Okay, just relax. Just. Oh man, that guy.
Oh. I'm touching myself tonight.
Ah, get off my ship. Anyway. Yeah, it's red, all right. That's that Mars color palette. What's up, girl? We're here.
Cydonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
So we went our separate ways. I don't
You
think she's.
can't get rid of me that easy.
Yeah, you can't dismiss her yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let's see what we got. Okay. Oh yeah, we have proper unbreathable atmospheres here.
Greetings, Captain.
Look at that. All right. Hey, Vasco.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Can I ask some personal questions? What's your read on Barrett?
It is impossible to, if you are asking.
You know she almost got me killed, right?
I have only seen Barrett kill his enemies. If you do not number among them, I surmise it was accidental. What you are suffering from is likely a bad first impression. I suggest consulting Barrett on the issue at once. Barrett tells me a bad first impression is the hardest thing to break. I believe that is because he has never tried to break a diamond. I will see you.
We'll
at
talk
a
about this
later
another
time.
All right. Sidonia. Now, how big is this area? Yeah, we're definitely not going to do any more Great Unknown seeking until the point where we've got the rover. Also, I'm starting to get a sense of how to actually zoom on this map correctly. Also, okay, I gotta check on this. What is the planetary traits? What is this? Starfield? Why? What does it mean that planets have hidden traits? What is this? What is this mechanic? It's still yet to reveal itself to me. Planets have hidden traits, meaning they possess unique geological, ecological, geological, or environmental features that are not automatically known when you first scan the planet from space. These traits appear as unknown in your scanner menu, ranging from 0 to 3 per planet, and must be discovered by exploring the surface on foot to achieve 100% survey completion. Huh. What are planetary traits? Frozen ecosystems, areas of intense cold, diseased biosphere, sentient microbial colonies, unique bacterial life, active faulting, unique rocky landscapes. How to discover hidden traits. Scan from orbit. What? Oh, really? See how many traits. Oh, really? Travel to these locations once you arrive at the feature. You scan the specific objects. Huh. Interesting. Huh. All right. We could go back into space for a minute and check on that. I don't mind that before we leave. Yeah, fuck up. Oh, right, gravity. Cockpit. Yeah, take off. Back in orbit, real quick. She's like, "Are you fucking kidding me? We just got here. Like, what are you fucking? What? Wait, what? What are you fucking kidding me?"
Why you pulling me? I'm right.
I guess he is.
Xbox, record that.
That's the fan, right? Like that's what that was. Okay. How do you scan the planet? Surveyed. Stop that. Let's see. How to scan planets. How to scan planets. Press select the planet to reveal its resources, traits, and biomes. Wait, sorry. Do they mean this? Do they mean this scan? Wait, what? Is this what they're talking about? Lead? Oh, lead. Orbital scan. Orbiting a planet. Press. Bring up the scanner. Hover and select the planet to see basic data and resources. You can scan a planet without having to go back out. Okay. I don't understand. Let's see. What buttons to press? Orbit, open scanner, L1. Target the planet. It's labels my scanner. Okay. Yeah, what is from orbit? Star map while orbiting a planet. Resources. This thing. With the astrophysicist skill can be done from further away. That's still wrong. It's still definitely not what we're talking about. Traits unknown. Okay. How do I interact with this menu? This is... Okay, hold on. Slow the ship down. Okay. Make sure there's... We're in orbit around the planet. You want to scan. Open the map. And hold. Well, that doesn't work because that's a different button now. Is that going to crash the game because I went in and out of it too fast? No. Because cruise mode is the same button now. The info screen is selecting... showing the planetary data. Show resources is scanning it. Okay. But looking at it, open planet map. Show resources is scanning it. Okay. How to find planet traits? I might be getting attacked by Google at this point. That might actually, I might be getting the runaround. Land on a planet, it says awesome. I see how many traits it is indicated. I'm looking at anomalies on the surface. Focus on natural locations. Scan the feature. Multiple place here. Multiple items. Missing a trait. Might be at a different biome. Okay, fair enough. Walk around the planet, have to manually scan them. Bunch of POIs. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Literally just... Okay, wait, hold on. Games Radar has a real guide. Let's see. Use something done. Track of right, just little rocks. This is definitely the kind of thing that's gonna help when we have vehicles, which is pretty soon, to be fair. Fly around the orbit, usually between 0 and 3 of our experience. Land on the planet anywhere that's not one of the Starfield cities. Yeah. Gotcha. Terminal landmarks. Gotcha. Natural occurrences. Okay. All right. Wide range of planet traits, 20 in total from our study, ranging from coral ponds to gravitational anomalies and more besides. Anything what you're looking for will vary significantly. Exploiting the skill process with getting the astrophysicist skill, ranks of which can reveal planet traits simply through the initial planetary scan in step 1. Oh, that... Okay, yeah, cool. That would make more sense. Would it not? Totally. Why does Twitch say 0? I need to reload that real quick. Okay, well, at least we have that answered now. I'm glad that Google gave me the runaround for no reason on that and wasted my time. What else is new?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Not like I was trying. Built as a luxury real estate in deep space, Chateau d'Etoile is a one-of-a-kind asteroid manor. Oh, is that the...
I might complain about landing
special
here,
one?
but I have to admit, there is a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape.
Wait. I've been warped very far away from my ship for warps and things. Okay, warp me over here. Okay, not that far. So man-made structures. What is this? Well, that's definitely not... Oh, the Mars launchpad. Oh, really? That could be neat to look at. I'm guessing this is... No, that's definitely man-made. This, on the other hand, might not. No, that's definitely a building. Again, these are the sorts of things that would be better to do once I've actually got the vehicle.
Mid 5 figures. 5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir. Sorry. Stand clear, please.
Okay. Where's my ship again? Okay, that's the frontier. Gotcha. Anything to look for? Lots of airtime on that, jeez. I'm not sure yet, buddy. How does she look in the suit? That is actually quite cool. The way that the light reflects off the masks. It is quite neat. Mind if I ask you some more personal questions? No, okay. She doesn't have anything else to say. Okay, gotcha.
Talk to you later.
Wonderful. Okay. All right. You know, I gotta say, it's kind of funny. I've been looking at the game long enough that I kind of forgot what it looked like when it was running stably. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's what 40 frames look like again. Because when you're in that big city, you're not hitting 40. That's for sure. Cap the frame rate to the bottom. Cap the frame rate to monitor refresh rate. We're gonna go VSync off for a bit. Just see how that goes. And immediately quick save, just in case. Sidonia Central Hub. Is this a location? It doesn't. Looks like it will be. Actually. Ask the internet a question. Okay. Okay, since you know what? Fuck it. Let me try something real quick. Because the game is, you know, letting you try it. Go VSync and fuck it. Bring it to 60. Why not? If you don't have a VRR display, screen tearing may occur when selecting 60 frames or above. Well, I do. So, fuck it. Wow me. That's pretty smooth. But I think the 40 was just fine.
Center on P1 is a good place to connect.
It does look a little softer though.
Fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
But also, what kind of frames are we hitting right now anyway?
If you see any trouble, you let us know.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
What? What do you mean watch out for the robots? Hold on a second. I mean, it's gonna crash. But, like, I'm okay with that. Uncap it. Fuck it. Hit everything on me. Why not? Let me see.
They may not extend. This is bullshit.
It's not hitting 60. I'm looking at the frame counter right now. It's not hitting 60. It's like just a little lower than it. It's just like it's never climbing above 60. It's like constantly bouncing around 56, 57, 57, all that. I guess it depends on if like, you know, the game's gonna crash or not, you know. But it, like, running this game with the PS5 Pro enhanced mode and the 60 mode, like, is that changing the resolution? It still looks pretty fucking 4K to me with PSSR, so.
Careful. How's it going?
You can give it a shot, at least for a bit. Oh my god, the gravity even inside. I mean, I guess that's fair. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? That's normal? Oh! That was on purpose. Oh, okay. Shit. Alright, fair enough.
If you're gonna use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels,
Broken spirit.
Just past. Oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's chugging a lot. It's chugging a lot. Cap it. Cap it at least to 60 for now. And with that, what's it actually hitting? Let me see.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
I mean, according to this, it's actually capping closer to 85, 90, which is interesting. Must be like a resync clock or something like that.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust.
Wow.
No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
I'd imagine, yeah. Trade Authority. Also, that's where you guys
Got
hang
something
out,
on
right?
your mind, love? Then spit it out.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
What's up?
Yo, hey, what's up?
Manaki.
You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Hold on. Starfield. Gonna crash at PS5 Pro enhanced mode running at 60 or above is a great question. Yeah, interesting. Enhanced mode. No, they patched the PSSR thing. So. Interesting.
Hey,
okay.
You need me to, like, call for help or something?
What's the strangest thing you've seen come through here?
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something.
What?
It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away.
Wait, what?
What's that about, right?
Sorry. Give me that again?
Yo! It was still alive. He had it. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder.
Bro, you watched some illegal shit happen. I heard the Trade Authority sometimes deals in illicit goods. Is that true?
Man, sorry, I can't.
Yeah, let's keep it nice and stable. Also, the 40 looks great, so I don't care.
I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because
I could barely tell the difference.
You know?
Yeah, no, I can tell the difference, but it looks great.
Here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not going to worry about anything other than that.
Interesting.
Especially that. You really can't complain about.
All right.
It's literally about a war. Yes, keep politics out of.
Can you tell me about the Trade Authority?
Oh man, no, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone, Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity, because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book.
Interesting. Well, give me that again. Sorry.
Man. No, I'm still new.
Still new.
We're like this huge network of shipping.
So it's becoming very clear
they pay my salary.
that
So as far as
Trade
I'm
Authority
concerned,
just sells to
they're all
whoever
right in my book.
and are not super on the up and up. Like they're very much run by people that are more than enthused to sell to absolutely whoever, even if it's not even technically legal, which is interesting. Man. Anyway, let's see. I'm just reading some of the stuff from the patch stuff.
It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official UC.
Yeah, I'm getting the sense that what this company says is illegal might not be the most, you know, reliable stuff to look at, so. Interesting.
Okay, take your time, I guess.
I am taking my time.
That's cool.
It's interesting. It seems like the primary cause of the patches, the primary cause of the main crashes right at this point do seem like they're primarily from creation stuff. Or from what I've seen, it looks like you just reinstall the game and uninstall the game, reinstall the game kind of thing. And then you're good. The problem with that is that that's kind of just the nature of console mods. Like Baldur's Gate 3 is like that sometimes, you know, like Skyrim's like that, Fallout 4 is like that. Sometimes you let a file in via your creations and then it just kind of hangs in the game's directory, and then maybe it wasn't meant to, and then you have to do an uninstall and a reinstall. It's kind of the nature of the beast when you're dealing with like
spacing out, huh?
Extra stuff. It's like half pseudo mods, you know, like you're inviting that stuff in, but it seems like that's the primary cause of like the crash on boot, because like I uninstalled that stuff and now it's just not happening anymore. So like I guess that's pretty definitive that it is actually that. Sorry, I ended up doing a little more research on that in the middle of this
I'm still new
talk
here,
because
so
the
I don't know how
ADHD is
qualified
like
I am
that.
to answer that.
Oh man.
We're like this huge
But at
network
least the
of
game's
shipping and
stable.
trade throughout the known universe. Everyone. Free stars, UC.
It seems like yeah, like I'll get like a crash every like 3 or 4 or 5 hours, something like
I wouldn't
that.
be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson
But like,
Fleet, right?
no, they're sizable they're sizable sittings. The trick is that like they were very upfront, like that. Hey, this patch is for the PS5 Pro crashes, right? And that the another patch for the actual PS5 crashes is next week. But the trick about that is that if there are crashes in the PS5 version at all that are yet to be addressed, then those still affect the PS5 Pro version. So anybody that reads, oh, we fixed the PS5 Pro specific crashes, and then goes, well, it's still crashing. It's like, yeah, well, yeah, because they said the patch that's fixing the PS5, the all PS5's SKU crashes is next week. You know, it's like I saw some people being like, well, it's still crashing. And it's like, well, yeah, yes, that's how words work. like, you know, like they said they fixed the PS5 Pro specific crashes, and it looks like that is the case, but that doesn't mean they fixed all PS5 crashes because they literally said they had. So like, yeah, and so far it looks like the game is remarkably stable on that front at least. But it seems like the main big crashes, like the hanging crashes, are still happening. But yeah, it's interesting.
Hey,
at least that's not gonna be like clearly the PS5 Pro specific crashes related to the PSSR stuff is done, which hey, that seems like the big thing for me. But like, that just kind of means I guess at some point this week everything will be a lot nicer. So I guess there's that. I'm looking to make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Very multicultural up in space. I like it. All kinds of different types of people around. I like it. Let's see. Something that I've tried to stop doing recently, by the way, because I do think it was eating away at me a bit, is like even at the beginning of this playthrough, I think yesterday, I think I made a joke about the fucking pronouns guy, right? Like that fucking weirdo. But I've been trying to like stop doing that. And what I mean by that is like, I was realizing that like there were, I'm gonna clean these while I talk about this. This is a small tangent, don't worry. I know we've been standing here already for a bit. Is like, I've been realizing that, like, I was kind of doing that thing where, like, I would make jokes, like, if I see something that's, like, you know, culturally progressive and, like, cool generally, you know, like, I would usually make a joke at those people's expense, or like, oh, they're getting real mad about that. But, like, the thing about that is that, like, when you allow that type of, like, troglodyte headspace into your head to begin with, like that, like, genuine lack of soul and, like, all human depravity into your mind space, like, oh man, I bet they're getting real mad about this, like it kind of puts you in a place where, like, you're becoming miserable, right? It kind of puts you in a place where you are, like, if you're spending too much time thinking about what they think, you know? And, like, when that kind of hit me lately, like yeah, I have actually been making, in the last year or so, especially on the job, like, I would make jokes at, like, idiots like that expense, and, like, yeah, they should get put in their place, and they should be, like, you know, knocked down, so to speak, for, like, being such terrible human beings. But at the end of the day, if I see a cool thing, and my first thought process is to ruin it by thinking about how it's making someone else mad, that's just kind of a miserable way to live, honestly, right? Like, it's better to just enjoy, to just appreciate a thing like that a minute ago when I was like, it's cool that, like, there's a lot of, oh, I missed a spot. It's cool that there's, like, a lot of multicultural shit up in space, and there's, like, all sorts of people from all sorts of walks of life in this game so far that are, like various accents, various different cultures represented, all that sort of stuff, right? And it's neat to see. So if I bring that up just to be like, oh, but it's gonna make someone mad, it's like, yeah, I mean, probably, but, like, who cares? A, don't give those people, like, headspace in your head. Don't let them into your head. Don't let them live rent-free. B, don't be the kind of person that's like, oh, yeah, oh, man, I'm gonna make them so salty. Like, whatever the fucking pronouns guy is doing today, I don't give a fuck, right? Like, whatever's going on over there, that dude's miserable. That dude can't even turn on a fucking video game without screaming through his fucking head, you know? Like, and I don't need to think about that kind of thing. I don't need to talk about that kind of thing. And so it's sort of the thing where, like, I just had the moment where I was thinking, like, I was appreciating the moment of, like, yeah, it's really cool that there's, like, a bunch of different cultures up in this game in space, and all sorts of, like, everybody's represented so far. And I don't have to, like, use that as, like, oh, and I bet that'll make someone mad. Like, who cares? Who cares if it'll make someone mad? They exist in their own space, in the Phantom Zone, cordoned off from the rest of sane society. And I don't need to think about it too much, you know? It's just one of those things where I've been trying to, like, trying to disconnect that wiring in my 30-year-old brain that used to think about that stuff. Like, oh, man, oh, but that guy's gonna be real mad. Who cares? Who cares if that guy is gonna be real mad? Don't even think about that guy, whoever that guy ends up being in your case, you know? Enjoy the things you like. Enjoy that it's cool that games have a place where they can do lots of great stuff, and also never log on to Twitter again, because then you'll just be inundated with bots pretending to be that guy that aren't even real. Go to literally any other website that isn't like 80% bot traffic. That's not a joke, by the way. That's actually measured data. We do have the real data on that. Every site on the internet's bots. No, every other site on the internet's measures around 2% bot traffic. There was a study last year that said Twitter was around 75% bot traffic. All the other ones, Instagram, Blue Sky, all the others, like, at that time, 2%, barely. 2% was the high end, actually. A lot of them were lower. Like there's really, Twitter's just robots. It's dead internet theory reaching its like end game.
Why don't you try someone else?
It's a post-apocalypse of dead internet theory. Hey, bud, why would I want to spend my time thinking about idiots being stupid when I can think about this cat? Hi. Very sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's the wrong button. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I actually do want to look at the surface map. Yeah, how big is this place? I remember reading that these surface maps were not even in the game at release. And it's kind of funny how I can kind of tell. Because, like, these are very intricate. Like, these are very good maps. Like, these are very good maps, actually. Wow. Like, all these interior maps are really fucking good. And it's kind of killing me. Because, like, I'm looking at them and I go, this is the kind of map you can only make post-release. When a game has to worry about maps during development, they'll end up looking a little weird sometimes. There's what game am I playing right now that has a really crappy... Control has a really bad map. Control has a really bad map. I love Control, but Control has a really bad map. The map in Control is really bad. It is so easy to get lost I get more lost when I take out the map and maintenance in Control. I love that game, but that game has a bad map, and I hope they don't do that for Resident, which, by the way, looks fucking awesome. Oh yeah. Oh, now I get to figure out what Enhance is. Oh, is Enhance the place where you get to change your appearance? Because I wouldn't mind adding the purple eyeliner in there.
Such as tummy tucks and rhinoplasty.
It was a good idea, actually, to keep him from being the slightly other than the most generic white dude you've ever seen.
I'd give anything for a transfer to another.
It's 500.
Somewhere more.
$500 for face reconstruction. Impressive! That's all you had to say! You got a lot of business inside on it?
You'd be surprised, I think.
Probably not.
There are many dangerous jobs on Mars. Mining, military training, manufacturing. As such, there are sometimes accidents. Therefore, it stands to reason there is a lot of reconstructive surgery to be done after the other doctors and surgeons do their work. The work being done here at this enhanced branch may not be as glamorous as
I kind of wish every time they said they had to go, enhance!
To those that receive it.
To the exclamation point. Oh, all the work we're doing at this enhance branch. You have to shout it. It's company policy. Fair enough. What do you think of living and working on Mars?
I admit, I took this job because I thought it would be easier and low stress. I thought, who would be getting cosmetic surgery in a place like this? But I was
played us like a damn fiddle!
Constantly busy treating scars, fitting prosthetics, and helping people recover from the dangers of working here.
Yeah.
I want to keep working for Enhance. But until my transfer is approved and a replacement is found, it looks as if I'll be stuck here.
Something I think is kind of interesting is contrasting to the Outer Worlds. I almost said Outer Wilds again. I didn't, but contrasting hardcore to the Outer Worlds, which is a dramatically more satirical lampooning of the capitalistic nightmare that we now live in. Like Starfield's world is I would never call it sanitized. It's interesting because like it has a really cool I really like all these factions so far. They're interesting to me. I'm really liking the excuse me. Yeah. Anyway. So far I'm finding these different factions interesting. I'm really I'm getting pretty interested in the was it Freestar Runner? Something like that. What is that? Is it Freestar? Something? My brain's thinking of Homestar Runner because of all the poker night. You give me a minute. But like in Outer Worlds, it's like a fucking capitalistic hyper nightmare. But that's the joke, right? Like what is it? Time theft, I think, is the crime. Where like whenever you aren't working, you're stealing money from the company, kind of thing, and you get charged billions for it, kind of thing. Or like when like the act of someone committing suicide in the Outer Worlds is considered like everyone in that person's familial unit hates that person now with their gut, like hates them with a fury passion. They're not sad about it. They're not devastated that a loved one that took their life. They're angry at the loved one because the capitalistic nightmare has encouraged them to think, well, now you guys have to pay for all the time theft that we just that dead worker now just put on us. So now you guys are heavily in debt because they killed themselves. right? Like it's insane, but it's that level of like biting, cutting, like nightmare fuel, right? All driven by the capitalistic nonsense. Is like it's clearly meant to be funny in a twisted dark humor kind of way, right? But by contrast, Starfield is very clean and very like, this is the first notice I've heard about him talking about like, yeah, I'm kind of stuck because like I don't want to work here, but like corporate says I gotta work here until they find a replacement. This is the closest we've found to that. But it's funny, I'm not finding that, like, there's obviously some capitalistic nonsense happening here, but it's a little more, we have to peel the surface back to get to it a little bit. Starfield's world almost feels more idealized and like a, hey, no, humanity made it and we figured it out, broadly. We broadly figured it out. There's obviously issues hiding under the surface that we'll be digging into as we go, but it definitely feels like a thing where they have definitely figured out the secrets of how to keep this ship running in a moderately tight fashion. And I
do you still need help?
It's working for me, honestly. It's really working for me so far. I think the thing about it is just it's the optimism. I think I'm just a little tired of all the cynicism lately. Hell, another reason I'm excited to play Pragmata this week. On reading like, yeah, what if listen, I'm not even the people that rail against like new God of War or like Last of Us, even though I do think new God of War is better than Last of Us, but you know, but also I think new God of War is better than old God of War because I really strongly dislike old God of War. I just hated Kratos as a person. The gameplay's fine. The games themselves are pretty good. The set pieces are great. I just can't stand old Kratos. I don't, or like young Kratos, I guess. I can't stand him. He's so insufferably stupid and miserable to hang around with.
Hello?
But I like those games as backstory now for the new ones. But anyway, like I don't even like rail against those games as like, oh, the sad dad stuff. Oh, the sad dad. But hearing Pragmata is like the polar opposite, where it's not sad dad, it's happy dad simulator. Like, wait, that sounds awesome, actually. I could go for that. That would be a nice change of pace. Maybe I'm more interested in the optimism lately. Maybe I'm reflexively fucking done with the world and the state that it is in, as I just read another tweet from the President of the United States saying that he sunk another battleship. Maybe I need some fucking optimism.
You still with me?
I'm being optimistic right now. Jesus Christ. Okay, relax. Give me a minute.
Son, just don't.
I'm getting hope-pilled. I need to be hope-pilled again. I need to be hope-pilled so hard. Anyway. Hey, reconstructive surgery is important. It can even be fulfilling. I don't know if it's important, but, you know.
You're probably right. At the end of the day, I'm helping someone look their best.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not as bad as I thought.
That's also a wow, that just hit me, actually. Oh, wow, wait. That just hit me. Going to one of these places only costs $500. That means that getting in a complete body... Okay, I'm gonna give you a minute, buddy. I'll be back to you in a second. That means humanity as a whole... there's one of these places around every corner in every city. They cost 500 credits? That means this shit's cheap. It's on every street corner in every major city. That means basically every person in this setting might not be rocking their natural face. Right? Like apparently it's a ubiquitous enough process that like people can just go completely alter their facial structure, whatever. That's crazy. That means every single person that you see walking around might not have looked like that 5 years ago, or even a year ago, or a week ago. How the fuck do they manage crime if you can just go in and look like somebody else right after? How do you go back to your loved ones and let them know, hey, by the way, before and after, just so you know, Mom, Pa, I'm gonna look like this. I'm gonna look like Joey from down the street after this. Why? I don't know. Joey's got a better nose. Like,
if you need a little, you know.
that's it just hit me. It's cheap.
Never a slow day.
So every single person we encounter might not even have looked like this. Like whatever they look like now. That's crazy. I'd like to enhance myself, please.
Certainly.
But really all I want to do is just add extra guyliner, so. I wonder if these enhanced clinics will ever have like a quest line related to them. Like it feels like it's right on the nose to have like a murder mystery storyline where someone changed their face to go look like somebody else to get out of it, right? It feels like that's baked in, right? Like you gotta have something where the twist is, yeah, he went to an enhanced clinic and now he looks like Joey from down the street. Or hell, maybe you go to someone goes to an enhanced clinic and they get reconstructive surgery to look like someone else so that you have a fucking which one do you shoot scenario on your hands. You could do some crazy shit with this. I wonder if they did. Hope so. Either that or I need to work there, apparently. Anyways, let's get, where is it? Let's go upper. Should be, purple. Where's the purple? Is that purple? I like that. This was a good idea. This was a good idea. I think I missed the purple though. Like that's probably the purplest I'm getting, but I want purple. I want more purple. Just highlight the eyes. I can't tell. Oh no, that's purple. Okay, yeah, okay. Now I can check it better. That's probably the best you're getting. Okay, cool. This was a great idea, actually. This was a really good way to, like... I forgot about the cat tattoo. I've barely seen it. This was a great way to, like, just highlight... Yeah, the eyes a little bit. Yeah, make me a little pretty. Not a lot of pretty, just a little pretty. Yeah, just a little. In a straight way. Somehow. It's the future, man. We got past all these social norms, apparently. We're good. Yeah, I'm into that, actually. Yeah. Highlight the eyes out a bit more. Actually, honestly, yeah, the way they flow into each other, honestly, looks quite nice. Cool. Yeah, no, don't change anything else. That's fine. Oh, well, I just realized, yeah, it asks you to change, it asks if you want to change your pronouns afterwards, too. And you can change the body type. You can get a proper sex change, too. There you go, look at that.
Stay well.
Weave that into your character's backstory. Because there's no reason to make it weird. It's just a thing people do. That's their thing.
I got a little bit of everything.
Not the voice I expected to come out of this guy. Speak with Trevor. Who the fuck is that? Trevor. It's a big area down there, wow. But it doesn't look like there's anything to like interact with, so I'm not sure what's going on there exactly.
In the minority, as the message of the universalists continues to spread far and wide.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so that's the main quest. Let's make sure to pop over there real quick.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
I can.
Hey.
There's a lot of places in the universe. Fusion system
You're
specialist?
hiring. I could really use the work.
Oh. What's your area of expertise?
I'm a fusion systems specialist.
Right, so this is
meaning
one of
I
the people you can hire for your
overall
your ship.
efficiency of your ship's power
But
plant
do
to
I have
provide more energy.
the ability to put you on the ship? I'm interested. Wait, sorry, one more time?
I'm a fusion systems specialist, meaning I can increase the overall efficiency of your ship's power plant to provide more energy.
That's pretty alright, actually. I'm interested. How much will it cost?
I'm only looking to earn the going rate.
Which is what? Oof!
Yeah, no one took his bait. The old fool ended up drinking himself under the table. Woke up a few hours later.
I'm not paying that much right
Then
now.
you're not hiring me.
No, that's fair. That's totally fair. But, real quick. Wait, what was that? Huh. Wow. Look at that. It shows you the specific planetary bodies from the places you've already been. Like all the systems you've already been. Wow, that's really helpful. That really helps to sort these. Wait, can I like... You can favorite a planet? Wow, yeah. And you can just go straight there from that menu too. Wow, that's okay, that's efficient. So R1 just lets you go, nah man, I'm good. Nah man, I'm good. Wow. That is so efficient. In case you're just like, no. I don't want to sort through the map. Fuck you. Take me to where I want to go. Just go to the list. Like that's, wow. This is apparently also edited in free lanes. Yeah, that would help.
Let me know if he ever shows his face again. I'll make it clear he's not welcome.
Just a quick question on my money. What's that number at? Where's my money located again? Sorry. Yeah, 1400 is just, yeah, exactly. 1400 is doing that, yeah. Hey there, though, before we let you completely walk away. 1 second, I need to fix this stream.
Hey, good to see you.
Mars isn't for everybody.
Okay, there we go. Make sure that that's up there. Perspective miner?
Even though it's not my fault, I feel like I'm letting my family down.
Yes?
What's up, girl? I want to try and get the persuasion bonus.
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
How much will it cost me?
I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share.
Right, and it's like double to hire people because of how the crew works.
Why is that?
I think you're worth less. What was the phrase there? I think you're worth less. There's no reason for a problem, is there? Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer? I think I need another clarification on how this system works. Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer?
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. I'll do it, but only because I really need the money.
Ah, I'm not paying that much.
No? And it looks like I need to find a different
But for the record, is that price still standing?
I'm looking for work. Trust me, you'd be getting a...
Yes, that stays the same price. Okay, good. Cool, so you can talk your way out of those. Now, for the record, as far as this goes, social. Succeed in 3 speech challenges. Is that my second speech challenge? Oh my god. Wow.
This here's the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the...
That, I mean, unfortunately, that kind of gives you reason to save scum those. Like, it kind of sucks to say it, but like, that gives you... Oh my god, the gravity! That does give you, like, valid reason to save scum your skill challenges so that you're actually getting higher up in your skill challenges.
People used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars. Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything like one.
Oh, that's fair.
Hello.
Damage control specialist.
I'm looking to join a crew.
You look
Any
like
openings?
the same person. What's your area of expertise?
Engineering is my specialty.
This is the same lady.
I'm trained to optimize your
The
repair
same lady
systems to
who
keep your
like
ship up and
slightly
running.
changed her accent. I'm interested. How much will it cost me? Oh shit. I'll tell you one thing though,
Any
I'm gonna drop that
vacancies on
price. interested. How much will it cost me?
I think you'll agree my rate is fair.
No, hell no, it ain't. I don't think I should pay you that much.
Why is that?
Before we get another offer. Look at that.
Don't think I'm desperate or
Oh,
better
look at
than
that.
being unemployed. I suppose.
I'm not paying that much. So you can drop the price by half. That's crazy.
Yes, what?
Yeah, sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here. But there'd be no UC.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work.
What's up, Val?
Hey, I can't complain.
Jack. What's good to drink around here?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits.
Fair enough.
We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
Damn. Any local rumors?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Damn. Come on, I'm not gonna spill anything to anyone.
You're right, because I'm not telling you jack shit. Now you
I'm
be
a
wise.
writer, That was pretty good, wow.
Mind your own damn business, because I don't put up with this sort of drama.
That was a good subversion of expectations. All right, hell yeah. Look at that. I'm looking for a Vanguard named Morana.
You ain't been around. Went off on patrol.
Immediately gives me other information when I ask for it.
We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Apparently that policy's not that airtight, so. Space isn't kind of the loss of the trouble works. Sorry, I think I need what he said again, though. I was a little too busy joking around.
Rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job. Went off on patrol, hasn't been.
Right. No, that was the line. Okay, shut.
You ain't been around. Went off on patrol, hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Just gonna stand there,
Blackest Sea.
mouth open.
Is that like a pseudonym for the sun, or just the sun, for space itself? Wait, the Blackest Sea?
You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow. I just put my finger right on the edge of that. It's a giant fingerprint now. Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble or worse.
Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing.
They actually consider themselves Martians. That's interesting.
He has
I mean,
a
I guess it's
tab,
not wrong.
and
It's
you
just
don't know if
interesting.
he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems.
Yeah.
What do you say?
So, your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Persuasion. I kind of want to do the next speech check, honestly. I'm gonna back up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna back up. He was hoping he's not like, fuck off.
Got
Get a
cold
chance.
beers and good
Talk
atmosphere.
about Mora again.
Got those credits?
Let's do this one first.
No, I've done this routine.
She loved
Let's
that.
Get to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, she loved that.
Oh, please.
Okay, then I should do
Two
that.
strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
You can need help. You shouldn't put a price on that. Oh, you can do both.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
Hell yeah, I am. I want you to imagine him out there, alone, and here you are holding out for cash.
I want him found. I do. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here.
I know, but like, bruh.
Mawera kept yelling about the lady
Also,
of
I'm
love.
tied up, man. I need that fucking car. I need that car bad.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
How long is a single patrol if you have to check a whole planet?
We'll make do.
Howdy.
Go to Venus.
Pardon? I swear that warning
Serving
glass
drinks
still
here for over
startles me
40 years.
Damn, so we're just leaving already, huh?
Don't be a stranger. We get
Okay,
a
wow,
lot
this
of new
is a fucking Roman tour of the soul system. Oh, okay, shit. Fuck it, let's go for it. Whoa! Sanitation bot! It's a gonk droid! Gonk, 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 gonk.
To Venus?
That seems like
So
it.
long.
Yeah, fuck it, let's just go. Let's just leave. Why not? Leave as much stuff to actually explore and look around for here later as we can. I can't believe how much stuff there actually is on the populated planets. I actually can't believe it. I was led to believe this game was a lot emptier than it is. I was led to believe this game had a lot less going on. Also, let me grab that footage of me doing the speech check again. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. All right. Yeah, I'm not fucking around. I'm definitely gonna just focus on the main stuff until I get the cash for the car. Besides, I know that there's something very of value to grab once we... Whoa, that's a much bigger load. Wow. That's wow. That is a much bigger factory than I think I thought there was. Wow. Oh, wow. You can just go when you've got gravity like this, huh? I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely thought I'd be hitting an invisible wall by now. Wow. There's actually stuff here. I'm consistently guffawed at how much meaningful, explorable space this game actually has, to be honest with you. Like, I think I'm consistently getting guffawed by it. Anyway. Like, I'm wow.
That was fun.
Just wow.
Now what?
Correct me if I'm wrong, did we not get a few more missions that we could tackle while we're back here? Yeah, she wanted, oh yeah, she wanted a drink. From Jake's. Wait, Apex Electronics is in Alpha Centauri? Oh, it is. Huh. Interesting. Let's see, missions again? For activities. Hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. Hand scanner. I still don't know what the hand scanner is, but sure. Unless the hand scanner's the watch. Yeah, fuck it, let's head to Venus. Let's just head straight to Venus, why not? Wait, no, don't do that. Sorry. Take off. Fly through space to get there. Is that not what we're doing here? The craziest thing about this game is now that I'm seeing more of the structure, I'm seeing more of what the value, even just to me, in the new game mode that I'm vaguely aware of is, and that's a little crazy. Restart now. This way? There we go. Yeah. All right. Autopilot.
Terracino is my favorite. Terra Latte is also my... Being part of your crew is just the best.
I'd imagine. Let's see. You know what? While I'm out and about, I should just wear the research thing underneath, you know? Stock mods? Sure, why not? Grip and stock mods. Wonderful. Okay. That makes it look like we're here already. Wait, what? Sorry, I thought my mission was selected as this. It wasn't. Well, that's a problem. How fucking far away are we now? Oh, I didn't want to decelerate. Shit. Cruise mode. Come on. There we go. There we go. Slow up. Look at that. That is nice. Slow up. Cool. Talk to Sarah, you don't say. Whoa.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships?
Oh.
Zealots. You ever run into one?
Not personally yet.
Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent.
What if that was
a
me?
devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Do you see Vanguard Mora's ship anywhere? Why are Varun Zealots out near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Let's see. Do you see Vanguard Mora's ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd by recently?
I doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships.
Look at that.
If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
I'm opening fire. Those zealots are a threat to the whole system.
3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all weapons, all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines to stay far away from enemy ships as possible. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so that you can activate it.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Veroon's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned
Hold on, before we do anything else.
The coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
What am I missing? Cosmetics. Chlorines. Of course it's chlorines I needed. I could build an industrial workbench. I guess there's that at least. Where else can I fit this? Realistically. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work out. Okay. Furniture, stool, bag, fungal turtle. Those are still wild. I like those. Can I fit that? That's cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being able to mess with the weapons right now. Adhesives. All right. So you can actually stealth while you're in your ship. Interesting. $15 ships, damn. That is a lot. That is a lot. Need 2 more. Okay. So approach slowly. Oh, without 2, this is your max speed. I see. Do not boost. Take it slow. Do not get within 500 meters of them. Let's head around the side. Take it slow. Keep away from them. Okay. Try not to be spotted. Come on. Come on, Snake. This is a sneaking mission.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
What is the ranking on those ships? 14. Okay, no, so I could not take them. I could not, in fact, take them. Keep it slow. Don't go too nuts. Okay. Let's select it. Activate the beacon.
This is Vanguard Moira. To all UC-affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard.
Nova Galactic Star Yard.
Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Well, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling.
How would he not know that?
And other scavengers.
Luna. All right. Instantly back to cruise mode. There you go, look at that. And just let her go. It's not like you can get out, though. You know? Yeah, exactly. Just sitting down for a minute, you know. If I hit the wait button, do I get there faster? Is that how that works? I feel like an hour would definitely take us way past it, right? Or does the wait not even intersect with it? No, it just straight up, well, it's not enough to get you there. Here comes the moon. All right, Luna. La Luna, la Luna. Cool.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard. This is where the first interstellar ships...
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Damn it. Damn it. Wait, I don't suppose I can, like... No, I can't. I don't suppose I can, like, load the autosave.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard.
Yeah,
This is where the first interstellar ships... There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard.
A minute. What happened to Earth anyway? Why did we leave it?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere.
Oh.
It started
Damn.
sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but
Damn.
not much.
Forget about the artifact. I want to walk on the moon.
If you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moira and that artifact when we're done.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You'll be able to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close to it when close to it so that the dock prompt appears. I've already done that. Apollo landing site. Yeah, I would love to visit the Apollo landing site. That sounds awesome. That being said, Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to the moon. But also, hold on. Do I have an autosave? It looks like I do. I would rather hear that dialogue. The fuck am I looking at? Right, from the waiting. Gotcha. Sorry, I just got distracted by some of those markers. Like, what are we dealing with here? Like, what's this? Ship? And then that's the Deimos Star Yard. Yeah. Sorry, I kind of want to do this. Do whatever this is first. Wait. Are the 3 pips because there's 3 things to look at in Pluto's atmosphere? Is that it? Yes. I see. Okay, gotcha. It's because there's multiple things to see in Pluto's atmosphere, right? Okay, fair enough. Okay, then fuck it. Let's go there then. Come on. I don't understand what's happening. There you go. Okay, cool. Now do it. What's happening? There we go. What is happening? Why are we stopping? Can you autopilot to Pluto instead? Is it because there's something in the way? Why does it keep stopping? Wait. Here it comes. Am I like there? Where am I? Where am I? Where's me? Show me. No, show me? Show me. I'm confused. I don't understand. Okay. All right. What are you? Derelict Rambler. As in, I can take this ship? You dock with this thing? Oh, yeah? And what might this be, I wonder? Look at this. Get up. It'd be nice if I could leave a dooring, like leave her behind for a minute, take a dooring.
Our next stop is the moon. The one orbiting Earth, that is. Let's finish what we've started before.
Alright, fine. Yeah, we're still being tutorialized.
You're the greatest.
That's great, buddy. Anyway.
Watch your backs. Their crew could be heavily armed.
I missed the part where that's my
problem. Oh, yeah? Whoa. What the fuck happened here? Goodbye, Kiffy. It's been a difficult road, but I never imagined having to do this. But we found the perfect place for our beloved Allie's ashes. Her favorite lullaby was about stars, and I sang it to her every night. So what better place to lay her to rest than among the stars? Allie was our world, and ever since that day, we just haven't been the same. My wife took it especially hard. We haven't spoken. She barely eats, but god damn it, I never expected this. I did everything I could, but it was too late. Last night she did the unthinkable. I have no idea what's left for me. Whoa. Wow. Wow. That's brutal. It's been a while, I'm guessing, then. For a random ship to encounter in space, I was not expecting to find something so poignant. Huh. Great Expectations. Chapter 1. My father's family name is Pirrup. Father's family name, Pirrup. Family name being Pirrup, and my Christian name, Philip. My infant tongue could make of both names nothing longer or more explicit than Pip. So I called myself Pip. And came to be called Pip. Wait, are you serious? Wait, oh my god, wait, this is actually, oh wow. 13th novel's coming of age tale of an orphan boy named Pip. Oh my god, wait, that spaced the shit. I was not expecting it to be that literal. Okay, wow, interesting. Wow, this is a pretty nice ship, by the way. Just gotta say. This ship has been rendered inoperable. Aww. Hey there. Antimicrobial credits, membrane, ornamental material. Well, I have a lot of stuff here, huh? Pigment, ship parts, spices. Look at that. More credits, ornamental material. That was worth it. Look at that. Look at that little story they just told there. Wow. If this is what I can expect,
to carry all that junk.
if this is what I can expect from the rest of this stuff, then I think we're gonna be all. Then I think this is gonna be great. Personal groomer. Look at that. Let's immediately stash a bunch of that shit in the cargo hold.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Totally. That was crazy. Dude's off his goop. If he ever had it to begin with. Sorry, I don't remember what the Astros are. What were the Astros again? Astra. Starfield. What is it? Rare currency added in the June 2024 update. Really? Primarily used to buy legendary weapons and armor at the NPC stash at the Trackers Alliance HQ. Valued at 5,000 credits each. Whoa. Tokens are found as loot in boss chests, captain lockers, and by completing money missions. The Trackers Alliance HQ, interesting. In Aquila City. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. What's the weight on the cargo hold, by the way? It can hold a lot, clearly. Yeah, I don't need to hold it on me at all times. What else? Put the cap. Put the cap away. Heal paste. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That'll do for now. Okay. Yeah, why is there a ship that it's trying to highlight from this many light years out is my big question right now. Undock. So cool.
That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
Sure, big guy. Okay, let's see. Hold on, there we go, yeah. Okay, now it's staying in the big boost. I don't know why. I could see like a max boost number, so I knew when it was going and when it wasn't. You know, be nice, but hey. Look, another ship. Sure, why not? Send me another story. Give me more loot. And here we are at yet another ship. Hold on. Cruise mode. Cruise mode. Why does the boost stop? Your throttle works in cruise mode and boost makes it go much faster. It'll hit max speed. It will slow down near interaction points. Use the boost, but as you can increase and decrease your speed accordingly. It does passively increase over time, I think, from what I've seen. Okay. Okay. Less as a gotta go fast button and more about interplanetary travel button. Throttle down. When I turn it on, I throttle down so my ship isn't moving when I'm still in cruise mode. See all the planets and moons, then I'll target the place I want to go in autopilot. Then throttle up and boost. Okay. Speed is indicated by the highlighted outer lines on the UI. Only indicates what gear you're in. Okay. Interesting. Alright, fair enough. I think I've got a general idea on it then. Derelict by Reem. Let's get in there.
I hope what they're carrying is worth all this trouble.
Sorry. Hey, Vasco. What the fuck happened in here? Young ship maggot. Okay. Okay. So that's horror. That's all kinds of horrible. Okay, so we have the creep. Gotcha.
Gonna make you pay.
Oh my. Oh boy. Oh jeez.
I am no longer detecting signs of life from the enemy.
Are you gonna help Vasco? Crewman Browder's slate. Red harvest. Ale. Look at that. Chunk egg package. Drink pack orange juice. Drink pack orange juice. Thimble game mat. Bolt cutter. Things to eat, perhaps. Treats. If I use this right now, does my health go up? I don't think it does. No, that's just for specific injuries. Cool. And off he goes. Big stretch. Oh! I kind of don't think I could melee those things, to be honest. But also, I wasn't expecting, I definitely was not expecting a level fucking 15 enemy here. Mannequin? Navigator pack. Star Roamer space helmet. Star Wars spacesuit. Huh. Well, it doesn't have any of the usual stuff, but it does have some pretty cool visuals to it. Also, bare minimum, you're selling it. So they got the creep up in here, huh?
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let them be.
Sounds great to me.
Moon, shall we?
Trade gear.
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
You make a great point, lady. Let's see. Okay.
Until later.
Hang on to that for a little longer, girl. Shit. Nutrient tissue. Also, do I literally have enough now? I think I literally have enough now, dude. I think I actually have enough credits. I have enough credits for the rev. Yo, we're going back for it in a bit. Oh, hello. Sorry. Ammo? Grendel? Shotgun shell casings. A rare Grendel? Tech barrel suppressor semi-automatic. Yo, interesting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Furious suppressed Grendel. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Long tech barrel. Legendary mods. Furious. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. Hey, some of those legendary mods are actually the same as in Fallout 4. They're keeping the names. It's kind of funny how there's like it's kind of openly a Fallout 4 sequel in some ways. Suppressor. Either way, we're taking that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's go ahead and... Oh, the damage is that much higher? Wow. That's crazy. That's way higher. Wow. Hi. I see ya. Furious suppressed Grendel.
Our next stop is the moon. The one. Have something for me?
I do. Like the Grendels. Thank you, bud. Sorry, what is causing my weight to be that high? The ship parts. Ah. Those are 10 each, and I'm holding 8 of them. Yeah, that'd do it. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Where do those normally go? Ship parts go in aid. That explains a lot.
Goodbye.
Okay. Is that everything in every direction that we could go to. Here's the thing, I would consider spending the skill point on the security. As far as I'm aware, attempt to hack expert locks and 3 auto attempts can be banked. Rings now turn blue and the pick can be slotted. Oh, the one after this is master. Expend a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. I don't really think that one's important. Yeah, either way, we do clearly need that, and we do need to be opening and earning locks and then getting more points for the next one. Hi, bud. Thanks, bud. Ah! Is there anything else we can be looking for? Whoa. Look at all that. Dr. Miller Lane's slate.
Don't leave any of that behind.
His slate? What are the slates? "3 days after the creature wrapped itself in the cocoon and finally moved. I only know because I saw the vid. I was right there and I slept through the whole thing. That's not just me either. Nobody can focus. First, it was just those who analyzed the spores coming out of the chrysalis, but now it's as if the entire crew is having trouble focusing. I did a checkup, but all my vitals came back clean. Maybe I just need a Terror Brew. Maybe I just need a Terror Brew." I still wouldn't exactly call that a successful problem solved, though. Oh, hey. Oh, your ship's a little bigger than mine. Huh. Computer? Hypothesis. The goal of this experiment is to determine the effects of bone density degradation and gravitational fluid buoyancy on species designated for xeno-warfare. Transport from lab facilities to targeted planets may alter the efficacy of predatorial animals adjusted to the rigors of space travel. In particular, if creatures are held in confinement for an extended duration. Furthermore, xenoflora designated as invasive species may suffer mutation and not function properly as a biological weapon when planted in unfamiliar biomes. So what's the goal? Oh, sorry, did I just smack you? Did the glasses smack you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, are you okay? Oh, he forgive. He forgive. You know I would never do that. Either that or he's like, "Thank you, sir, may I have another?" Transport from lab facilities to targeted planets may alter the efficacy of critical. Effects of bone density degradation and gravitational fluid buoyancy on species designed for xeno warfare. In particular, if creatures are held in confinement for an extended duration. Furthermore, xenoflora designated as invasive species may suffer mutation and not function properly as a biological weapon when planted in unfamiliar biomes. Radiation, cellular damage, and mental stress derived from isolation and confinement may also have an impact on battle performance. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Huh. Predator species X-34C. The following is the planned schedule for the study of species X-34C. Length of experiment: 2 weeks in confinement with 1 grav jump after the first week. Blood extraction. Blood extraction. Every 2 days. This is to monitor the creature's health, look for any abnormal changes due to spaceflight. Any life-threatening situations will require scientist approval before intervention. Feeding schedule. The creature will subsist on a predetermined diet. Just take the cloth. Take the cloth in your fingies, please. Just take the cloth in your fingies, please. There you go. Approved by the nutritionist back at the facility. Stool samples will be collected and analyzed daily. So they were trying to fucking reinsert this creature into the ecosystem of a existing planet to see essentially what would happen. Also, one element of the plot that's interesting so far, or the world building, I guess I should say, more than the plot, is this element that, like, it kind of looks like, unless I'm misunderstanding, looks like a lot of the, it looks like there's a decent number of amount of wildlife in the universe that humanity directly caused. Like literally experimented on, like, you know, forms of wildlife or any form of alien DNA they could find, and it just fucking exploded on them. Predetermined diet. Stool samples will be collected and analyzed daily. Cocoon. After 3 days in confinement, species X-3034C has enveloped itself in some sort of cocoon. The team believes this is due to stress factors. There was not some suggestion that the creature was originally in a larval state, but this behavior had not been witnessed at the land facility nor in its natural habitat. Spore disbursement. After 3 days without change, the cocoon began to disperse spores. That's how you spell disperse.
Why are we still here?
It was E-R-S-E.
Just
damn it.
suffer.
The exposure hit several doctors and members of the crew before it was contained. Thankfully, preliminary analysis of the spores shows they are non-toxic. As for what the spores are, comparisons with membranes of known species shows no correlation. Proteins and enzyme analysis has come up inconclusive. We'd like to do more extensive laboratory testing in the coming days, but the cocoon is once again dormant. X-ray and ultrasound data show the creature is still hibernating peacefully inside. This may have been a reaction to stimuli or just part of the hibernation phase. We're not sure. We don't have much choice other than to sit on our hands and wait for something to happen again. And it doesn't seem like it went well from there. Yeah. You guys definitely did not take proper care, did you? Looks like there was only one creature on board, though, so I guess we're probably fine, right? Wait, this is a jump seat? I guess that makes sense. Wow. I have to admit, I'm definitely feeling this game right now. Ultra Mag, shotgun shells, credits, fibers, and a heart plus. Captain's locker. Ship has been rendered inoperable. That sucks. There's still more room downstairs, though. Shotgun shells. Cartridges. More cartridges. Relax there. Mission menu. Beaker tongs. Microscope, sure.
I think you need
Literal
to get
snake
rid
oil.
of some of that.
Literally
gear.
snake oil. Star room or spacesuit? Oh yeah. Ground crew helmet. Space trucker spacesuit. Oh, it's space trucker spacesuit? Yeah, I'm kind of interested in that. Research lab and a pharmaceutical lab. Canuck pancakes plus uranium. Really not just gonna let me, like, you know, read it? Sleep by John Keats. Oh, soft embalmer of the still midnight, shutting with careful fingers and benign, our gloom pleased eyes, embowered from the light, enshaded in forgetful divine. O soothest sleep, if so it pleases thee, close in midst of this thine hymn will him my willing eyes, or await the amen, the amen. Ere the poppy throws, or on my bed its lulling charities. Then save me, or the passed day will shine upon my pillow, breeding many woes. Save me from the curious conscience that still lords. Its strength for darkness, burrowing like a mole, turn the key deftly into the oiled wards, and seal the hushed casket of my soul. Fair enough, bro. Ground crew space helmet. I don't like it because you can't see the face. Space trucker spacesuit. That's cool. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. Truckers. But I guess for people that don't want to see the face, it's good that there's a couple that are like that. But yeah, I don't like that. Sure, let's do some research. Why not? You know, on the middle of this hostile ship. Medical treatment, antibiotic paste, and infused bandages. Performance enhancement. Tetrafluorides. Ornamental. Additional furniture and decorations at outposts. Cool. Decoration 2. Blocked by outpost engineering not being available. Helmet mods. Cosmetics. Polymer. Yo! Research project helmet mods has been unlocked. Look at that. How to build level 1 helmet mods. Ammunition, you say? Okay. Thank you. Pharmaceutical lab, you don't say. Urge to purge the body, used to purge the body of toxins. Initially developed as a hangover preventative. Oh, fair enough. Treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. That's a lot of things you can contract, huh? How big is the disease list? All right, what does that say? Chunks. Styrofoam container. Drink pack water. Sure, why not? I also partake in water on occasion. On occasion. It's occasionally beneficial to my soul. Okay. Oh wow, you actually control the ladder in real time like a normal video game, as opposed to a Bethesda game where you press ladder and you appear at the top of the ladder. Or you do that Doom shit where you're running in place. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought there was a compartment up there.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
He wasn't sure for a second, I guess.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving the universe?
Let's see real quick. Decorate. Yes, we can do a spacesuit workbench and a research lab. Can we? So we could do a spacesuit workbench. We can do a. We cannot do a weapon workbench. I'm kind of into the Freestar guys for now. Just not really sure where else I'd put it. Hey Sarah, can you get out of the fucking way? We certainly need we just need a little more space, bro. We need more space. We need more space badly. Space trucker work suit. I'm gonna put that away for now. Star Roamer. Yeah, that one. Put that away. I'm very aware of what it means to remove something from my inventory game. Oh, right. The ship parts. Yeah, drop all that in. Oh, we dropped down to 53, dude. That's awesome. But how's the ship's cargo doing right now? It's getting a little on the full side. It is. It is, it is, it is. I'm still very curious about the ship that happens to be a little ways off. You know? The one that's like at the edge of the planet. Like, I'm very curious to do that before we go back, but I am absolutely going to make sure that we do that before we leave tonight. I say leave tonight, but I'm actually, unlike normal, I'm actually prepared to go for a few more hours. Like, I'm thinking a good, maybe another 1 to 2, depending. Let's see. Turn around. Blew it out. Wait, sorry. Is that different from the one that I was just at? I feel like that's the one I was just on. Whoa. Yeah, it must be. I feel like that must have been the one I just got off of. Okay. Yeah, it's maintaining the speed, yeah. Alright, well, let it do its thing for a minute, I guess. And we're sure there's no way that I could get any extra space for that to fit in here at all. Local hours. Look at that. Also, yeah, I need to remember that maybe I should be doing a sleep in. Man, I should be sleeping in the ship. 500 credits have been sent to your parents' home. That's fine. It's nothing. That is nothing, right? I'm still. Yeah, we're still in business. Good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's just 500 credits every week. Oh fuck yeah, man! That perk's awesome. Who cares? Feels like it's there to scare you more than anything else. Wait, sorry, what? Barrett, personal slate. Oh.
I'd kill for some chunks right now.
Didn't find this before.
First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows.
Good old Irvin.
Stars. I miss that.
Look at that. Old Earth baseball. Nightwear. Soil box. Med pack. I'll take that. Broken Constellation helmet. Don't use.
Oh my god! I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
We're there? Hold on, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Where's Pluto? No, it's definitely still at Pluto. Okay, gotcha. Okay, there we go. Hazard. That seems worth taking a look at. I imagine, to be honest, I can imagine a world where, like, you are, let's say, show me. Wait, I'm on Charon? Really? Interesting. I can imagine a world where you're coming back to Starfield and, like, all the space stuff, you're like, oh, but it's all just in space. And you're like, ah, well, you know, I've already done half the game and I already know, or you're already tired of all that other stuff. I can kind of imagine that being maybe a little bit of a bummer. But coming to all of it as a whole thing, it just feels very different, you know? Alright, what's the hazard? Like, getting to all of this at once just feels like a dream. Sensor contact. I mean, I know it's hazard, but like, what's the deal? What's going on over here? Sensor contact. Whoa.
Hello, can you hear me? This is Dara Cleo, pilot of the Sycorax. Come on, I'm dead in the... You're a lifesaver. I was holding a bounty to New Atlantis when a pack of pirates came out of nowhere. They must have been
look at
tracking
this.
me. Guess they wanted their friend back. I managed to fight them off, but they got a few good hits in and fried my power grid. I just need enough juice to jump to the nearest system for repair.
I can help out with
What's left
that.
of their ship is drifting and ripe for the picking. If you get me a power cell, I'd be eternally grateful.
I think I could spare a power cell. I think. Who's this bounty you're hauling?
Krell Vaughn. He's wanted in 3 systems for raiding civilian convoys.
What if I just took him for myself? What's in it for me if I help you out?
Look, I'm not exactly swimming in credits right now, but this bounty is worth a decent amount.
And why shouldn't I just take him off your hands?
New Atlantis, and I'll split it with you. I'll even front you the split. Save you a trip to New Atlantis. Fair?
Front me the split, huh? Okay, let me see if I can tie what you need.
You're a good egg. I appreciate it.
Dead in the void. Where would I find that? Where would I find it? What? Where would I find this? Find the emergency power cell. Okay, it's just here, generally, around here then. Dead in the void. Am I to understand that by going into that fucking field, it would be very bad for my ship? Am I understanding that correctly? What is that mission? Does that guy have my emergency power cell? What I'm looking for? Doc. Really? Whatever for. Whatever for. Whatever for. Huh. Deck of cards. Interesting. Biosuppressants. Okay. Okay. Cockpit's up. Oh, that is the emergency power cell. It is on this ship. This was not just a thing that I happened to find. Okay, interesting. You are not authorized to pilot the ship. Got it. Dead in the void. I think I misunderstood when she said that, like, you needed to get back in your ship, so to speak. Like, that you need where I was supposed to get it. All right, undock. Got your shit.
You're a lifesaver, truly.
Reputation maintain. I know, I'm a regular big damn hero. To keep it to yourself, yeah. I got a reputation to maintain.
Don't worry, hero. Your secret's safe with me. Thanks again.
There you go. Lovely. Here I come. Yeah, no, the boost is still going. Yeah. No, the boost is still going. You're still going. Yeah. Trade Merchant Authority. Really? What's the anomaly? Anomalies seem like exciting things. Hold up. Turn around. What you got? What are you? Inertial dampness engaged. Savoy Baker.
You don't know how good it is to hear another voice.
You sound pretty desperate.
In all honesty, I am. You seem like you're more versed in this whole flying thing than me.
Flying? Wait, how would you get this far out?
Cargo ship out here, piloted by a woman named Gabrielle Baker. I'm her wife. She
Oh.
It's been months.
Huh. No, Jesus. Wait, did you come all the way out here to find her?
I did. I took our savings and bought a ship to find her.
Damn.
She may call me foolish for such a thing.
Yeah.
Impressive. So long.
I got a different word for it.
To have enough money to retire in peace. But I couldn't just sit and wait for her to come home any longer.
I haven't seen her, but I can help you find
You
her.
can? come home.
Okay. Look at Gabrielle. But this is an anomaly. This is the anomaly right here? Ah, shit. Great, that actually damaged the ship. Okay, wait, so hold on. Let's see for a second. Where are we looking? Already at this location. So I'm confused. So where am I looking? Oh. Gabrielle is at this sensor contact location all the way over by Venus. Interesting. Okay. Well, once again, we still have yet to actually stop by Pluto. That's Neptune. Where is the ship? Oh my god. That ship is all the way out there at this point. I'm just gonna say travel to it. Like, as cool as it is, I'm stumbling across too many things.
Excuse me, do you have time to answer a short survey?
A survey?
Thank you for answering the hail. As I mentioned, it's a
Son,
very short survey.
just don't.
You'll need to board our ship and take it in person, however.
Why do I need to board your ship?
Recording the session, so we need you to give your consent in person.
See, it's stuff like this that gives me trust issues.
I'll board your ship.
Excellent. While on board, please abide by all UC laws for space travel. And thank you on behalf of SSNN for your participation.
Why are you doing this here? Oh my god, I just realized this is the ship. This is the ship that was, this actually is the ship that I've been trying to figure out how to get to all this time. Why it's been marked on the map all this time so far away, I don't know why, but hey. Is what it is, I guess.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
He's not wrong, it is. It is. It's like watching them commune a beautiful union. Like the SSNN quiz. Alright. Alright, fellas. Is this the part where you tell me to put my hands up?
Hello.
Like, honestly, unironically, I kind of hope that there's no bit here. I kind of hope there's no bit here. I kind of hope this is an actual survey, like a fucking Yakuza side story.
What do you think you're doing? I'll take the pardon.
Whoopsies. One moment. Times caught with contraband, exit privacy, largest bounty. It's very funny that, like, this implies that I didn't just get caught just then. Alright.
Okay, hello.
Hi. Yeah, I guess this is a very populated ship. It's not exactly like free for me to do whatever in, huh?
Yes?
Hi.
Yes. What?
Thank you for your cooperation.
That was a Bethesda-ass shit.
Do you consent to this survey being recorded?
That's not the voice I expected to come out of that lady, but okay. What's the purpose of the survey?
We're trying to gauge our viewers' overall knowledge and education level. It will give us a better idea of how to deliver the best possible programming to you, our audience.
I consent.
Great. As our comms person mentioned, this is a very short survey. There's a 4-part quiz, followed by 2 survey questions regarding our news coverage at SSNN. So, if you're ready, I'll begin.
I'm ready, sure.
All right, then let's proceed.
Okay.
Question 1. What year did the Colony War end? 2249, 2309,
This is fucked up.
or 2311?
This is fucked up. I don't like this. I don't fucking know. 2249.
Question 2. Co's Day honors
Co's Day.
Solomon Ko, the founder of what city?
Solomon Ko.
Aquila City, Neon, or Sedonia?
Good question. This is Miss Koda.
Interesting answer. Question 3. The Red Mile obstacle course takes place on what star system? Archimedes, Beta Andraste, or Purima?
I'm sorry, what Andraste? Beta Andraste?
Question 4. Neuroarms were
Bruh.
created by what
I'm
company?
flunking this shit.
Ronin, Ryujin, or Inception Technologies?
Ronan.
I see. Now, let's move on to the survey portion of the questionnaire. First, how often do you...
Never.
I see. Lastly, in one word, how would you rate the work of our reporters?
Didn't I just tell you I don't? Good.
Noted. Now, let's add up your score, shall we? It seems you answered none of the questions correctly. But don't worry, it's not the first time that's happened. We'll add your score to the rest of the group and bring the results to our editorial team. And if we get a few more scores like yours, we're really going to need to dumb down the coverage. In any case, thank you for participating in our survey. Please
So there is-
enjoy
there
this
is a code,
complimentary food item as compensation for your time.
You flunked all of our apparently easy questions. Have some
Hi
fucking
there.
yogurt, bitch. That was interesting. I don't know the lore yet. I just got here, man.
After you, Captain.
People say I need more hobbies.
It's 3 right there. Okay, before we head over to, you know where, let's go ahead and get our car. And then to the moon, Alice. Okay, let's go ahead and... Wait, sorry. Locations, there you go. Vectera. What do we got? Where is it? Sorry, am I blind? Am I blind? Hyperia. Jemison, there we go. Lovely. Pretty sure we just have to land, right? Yeah, New Atlantis, aka the entrance, right? A ship that is longer than 80 meters cannot land on a planet. What? Doesn't that basically just mean you can't use it at that point?
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Hey, Sarah, I need a bunch of the shit you're carrying.
To the moon, shall we? I'll only carry... Maybe another time.
Hey there, pal. Great Authority kiosk. Let's go. Okay, let's start with what? Actually, wait, hold on, because it's coming up a lot. Theft. Oh, you can pickpocket targets when you get that. Pickpocket targets when you get that. Scavenging, astronomy, commerce. Feels like it's. I feel like I mean, listen. Let's not kid ourselves here. I need money. I need money. God damn it. But you know what else I need more than money? I need this shit to be locked in. So. But you also can't get anything else here unless you buy one of these. That's pretty essential. Keep working on this. Payloads? Make 10 grav jumps with 75% or more maximum cargo capacity. Interesting. So just do grav jumps when like you're ready to go. Shield systems, engine systems. Increase your ship's top speed. Increase it by 10%. Energy ship weapons have 10% increased damage, and cost 15% less to use. It is kind of hard to go wrong with that, huh? Okay. And now I have access to the good shit down here, right? So we have missile weapons, particle beam weapon. Robotics. 10% more damage to robots and turrets, and can force a robot up to 10 levels higher than you to stop fighting for a limited time. Ship engineering, all ships repair 10% faster. Allows the installation of improved ship models, superior, cutting edge, and experimental. Cool. Lovely. What have you got? 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 Let's see. Yeah, okay. 91 only? Damn. Back pressure. My friend will be. Yeah. Sure. Reactive gauge. And sculpture. Schematic shield refractor. I'm sorry, wait, do I need to like eat that? Do I need to grab that? Like, I have to use it to use it? Yeah. Like those, that's for sure. Okay. Cutters. Let's see. Survey data. Demos survey data. Isn't that the thing that I like went and got already? Unless I should like go ahead and use those. I should probably check on them just to be sure. What category do those go into? I don't even know. I'll check in a minute. 2 Grendels. Yeah. Milk. Aromas, please. Neat. I really thought you could sell this for some reason. Or you could use this as crafting for some reason. Look at that. Alright, real quick, before I do anything else, because apparently I could sell that for, what, 500? I need to know what category some of those things are in. Let's see. Axe, helmets, ammo, aid, notes. Notes are their own section. Most survey data. I think so. I think what that means is that's the one that I could sell for big time, huh? Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Let's see. I don't know why I had that. Okay.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying.
I'd like to
Kiosk
purchase a
right here
vehicle.
for you. Okay, no problem.
4 planets to the vehicle. Your purchase will unlock access to your own vehicle hangar and automatically equip your ship with the Rev 8. You now have access to vehicles. The Rev 8 will automatically deploy next to your ship whenever you land. Visit a ship services tech at any major port to manage your vehicles. Cool. I'd like to view my vehicles.
Okay, no problem.
Interesting. Retrievable exploration boat vehicle is a classic buggy from Nova Galactic's heyday. Sorry, my sweet kitty, what are you doing? Oh, he's a good boy. Yeah. Oh, goodness. The Rev 8. And now we have a vehicle back. What ships do you have for sale, actually, is a great question.
You should inspect your ship for heat leak. I'm sure you can find something you like.
A Rambler. He's a rambling man. That's still very expensive. The Galileo. God damn. The Kfir. The Shield Breaker. God damn. Hey there, Buggy. Oh, the companion gets in it too. That's awesome. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Wow. It can jump? That's a big jump. Wow. Bethesda games with vehicles. Wow. I never thought I'd see the day for that. It controls really well too. Wow. Shit. Alright, hold on. If I did wanna, like, peek around first, we could give it a tiny maiden voyage and send it over here, right? Give it a test drive, you know? Yeah, we could try that. You know, give it a practice run. Wow! That's crazy! Why is the moon jumper necessarily better than that? Look at that. That's awesome. Expression. How do I get the menu? There we go. Lovely. Come on, bud. Hi. Yeah, night and day video game now. Come here. Come here. There you go. Night and day. Can I take the resources out of it without getting out of the car? Or do I have to get out of the car every time? You have to get out of the car. Okay, well, you know what? That's okay. We can't all be perfect. I'm aware. Whoa, yeah, what's this place? Abandoned ship repair platform. Yeah, look at this. Doesn't look too abandoned to me. Yeah, exploring in this game just became a whole different ballpark, dude. It's kind of insane, actually. And so what about the car? You just don't forget where you left it, I guess?
Don't touch anything. This equipment can take your fingers off.
Yeah. Hey there. I'm touching everything. You're the sweetest boy ever. Look at this. Also, wait, hey, spacesuit? Thought I just told you to hide that in settlements. Wait, am I not wearing any? Well, I am. Oh, I guess because I'm out in here, I'm not in oh, we're not in a settlement. Oh, look at that. So it will automatically put your suit while you're while you're out here, huh? Also, Gam, I think you might have missed what the meaning of the word what the meaning of the phrase abandoned means. That place looks big.
Anything interesting in range?
Abandoned research tower. Oh, when you're like at a certain range, you can actually scan them and see what they are. Pipeline substation. Autonomous farm. What's the kind of place that spawns the moon jumper? Does moon jumper? Where does moon jumper spawn? A rare randomly generated defunct broadcasting station point. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Defunct broadcasting station. There's nothing like that around here, right? Gotcha. Yeah, nothing. Okay, cool. Different moons and planets will searching different moons and planets will increase your chances of finding a specific random thing. Yeah, I'm going to assume that, like, you know, the next place you're gonna go is, since it is a moon, we'll probably have a higher chance of it, right? Yeah, a totally different video game before and after this thing. Wow. Genuinely huge. That being said, what's the purpose of the moon jumper, given this thing basically already does that? I was kind of thinking that was the big thing about it, is that it could go big, you know? Look at that.
Didn't even work for SWAT.
This thing rules. Also, the fact that it's kind of Halo controls is also really cool.
Ooh, that's pungent.
There we go. What's this place, I wonder? Ow. We'll also have plenty of time to check the other locations later. So, get in. Let's check what this place is, and then let's head out.
I don't
Oh, the
think that's
boost?
right, but in your case, it's warranted.
Oh, the boost is the boost and the jump. Abandoned research tower. Well,
Quite
that
an
seems like
impressive
something.
facility. Obviously built.
Oh. Oh. Getting in the car causes a save point. Well, that's awesome. Maybe go slightly more safely. Oh my god, did it? What happened? Girl, what happened?
Quite an impressive facility.
Mines.
Obviously built for scientific
Now we know.
study.
Oh.
Resources it took to construct.
I see. So you can't sneak up on them and disarm them then. Sealant. Wonder what's here. This seems like the kind of place that could be holding something. Leatherware. Well, would you look at that? I'm guessing this just opens that gate, right? Huh. Chlorine? Wait, where? It's alright. Alright. Oh. Interesting.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
You're probably not wrong. Don't know when I got all this ammo for this, but oh shit! We are in fact tuned for lean. Remember that. All right. What do you mean you can't see? Happy anniversary. Yikes. Shit. That's a lot of problems right now. Oh, this is single target now. Oh shit, interesting, okay. It's like a rifle. Faceless Grendel. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's a single target. It's a single shot now. Interesting. Dump that shit out. Eat. Eat, I say, eat. Eat. Okay.
Keep searching.
Well, that works.
Stand down. Area secure.
Oh, secure, huh? It's secure. The area is secure. Yeah, that's what's going on. The area is very secure, huh? Is that it? Totally. Equinox. And this thing kicks ass. Okay. Man, I could use some grenades.
There you are.
There we go. Good job, squad. Haha.
Cockshot!
Well, they sell a lot of Grendels. Well, they sell a lot of Grendels. Another cutter. Can't open that just yet. David Copperfield. Oh, wow. Interesting. I think you get the idea. One local hour.
Rest well, I hope.
Great Pip again. Well rested. Desktop fishbowl. Is that so? I've well rested, right? So that means I'm gonna yeah, well rested meaning I've got a good amount of bonus XP coming my way. Really? Cube. Origami sculpture. Oh wow, interesting. Shielded lab outfit. Interesting. Have that suit. Could be useful down the line. Credits. Credisk. Cred stick. Interesting.
Find anything useful?
What else? The Comet. It's a writer. I only know that he's fantasy short science fiction short story. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. That's okay. That's all right. Don't worry about it. I'm a little drunky, but it's okay. All right, let's get in there. Look, we're finally getting some evil, devious ones. It's blue? Auto slot 1. Why would I want to auto slot it? There you go. Look at that. Navigator pack. Backpack stand. Can I take the backpack stand? Put it in my ship? No. Okay, fair enough. If I ever get a better backpack, I'll probably, like, display my old one somewhere. The original backpack, you know? We do first-person exploring because it's easier to spot things. And we do... Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Then we do our third person. Ah! Sweet boy, what are you doing stepping on those? Look at this place. See, like, unlike the last few locations we stumbled into, this place actually is like kind of like a whole... This is like a proper zone. This is an actual place to stumble into, like a dungeon. There we go. Gotcha. Oh, this thing kicks ass. And you're out. And you're out. There's some burns over there. How many Grendels am I carrying, by the way? Almost full. I'm gonna have to toss her some Grendels because they are good selling fodder. Computer. Then open the door. Thank you. But for clarity, wait, hold on. Let me check all the way downstairs first, so I think there are more guys. Sorry, can you turn this off and then... Yes, you can turn the alarm off. And maybe that makes them think that it's safe again? Oh, isn't this the room? Yeah, this is the lower part of the room I was just in. Okay, cool. I have a feeling that I could let you out and you would help. Am I correct about this? Update friend or foe settings. Be careful to be sure to carefully read the resume manual before changing friend or foe settings for capable. Alright, IFF friends. Recalibrate friend or foe settings. Protect current user. Let's back that up. Be careful to perfectly remove combat inhibitors. Activate the unit. Cool. Come on up, big guy.
If you are in need of supplies, I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
Alright, let's see. What else is down here? Is that a bench? Spacesuit workbench? Cool! Hey, let me see if I can modify the helmet. Or the pack, even. Hazard protection, extra capacity. I will up my... I will not up my carry capacity because it requires a bigger mod. Okay, cool. Oxygen reserve, 10% additional oxygen. Mass goes up, but that's okay. Sure, let's do it. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, why only one? Whatever. Emergency aid. Regeneration. Basic boost pack. Balanced. Monopropellant. Power boost pack. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Constellation skin? Oh. Yeah, sure, do that. That is nice. It's all shiny and chrome.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of extra protection.
That's not really what I just installed, but sure. Upgrade modules. EM resistance. You need credits for this? What do you mean? How does that work? Energy resistance. How would you do credits? Oh, oh, interesting. Quality level. You need credits to upgrade it. Okay, interesting. Navigator pack. Space trucker. Oh, that is the one I'm wearing, huh? Ballistic shielding. Could work with a little more, yeah. Wouldn't hurt. Explosive shielding. Optimized servos. Can't do that. Let's see. Gravitic composites. Sure. Why not? Do it. Make it just a little nicer. Gonna have to walk in there, huh? The touchpad is very sensitive, but to be honest, it's one of the better touchpad implementations I've ever seen. Especially because I read something that said that this is not, like, the Xbox version doesn't have an equivalent to that. Like the buttons are just much more cumbersome on the Xbox. Because there's no touchpad integration. And normally I'd be like, yeah, whatever, but they use it as like an additional 4 buttons, which is crazy. Okay, well, now we're gonna give you a shitload of Grendels.
Our next stop is the... Let's see what you've got.
Let's see. That's kind of cool, actually. Shielded lab outfit. Oh, look at that. That's cool, actually. I guess I should put that away, huh? Put that instead. Give you all the Grendels. Take all my Grendels. Okay. Grendel girl, let's go. So, is this all the things I could have done? Whoa. Oh, extreme heat. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright. I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. And there's, in fact, another thing up here. Hopefully it's not literally just going out the back door, so to speak, you know? Hopefully, like, there is something here to get. Like a reward for that little mini dungeon. Not just like, now you can leave. Well, considering that's a new guy I haven't seen before, I'm gonna say that that probably is, in fact, more stuff to do. Like, there's an enemy in there. And that's the... Whoa! I don't think I remember seeing that. I should have interacted with it at the very least. That sucks.
Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
Me too. Zero wire. Also, yeah, wait 1 second. Hazmat suit. Oh, yeah, look at that. For when the situation arises. Yeah, shielded lab, so that's pretty alright. Alright, let's see. The data cable. There you go. Ooh! Big friggin' sneezes from the kitty. You alright? Goodness. Rapid like a machine gun. I think he's just hyper. Okay, well there's clearly areas in here I haven't been to yet. Ow. Yeah, there's clearly areas here I have not been to yet, so.
What is that?
No, you can't like cut through or anything. I mean, sure, if you wanted to. If you really felt like I was worth the trouble, I guess. Does that mean you guys hate me? Do you guys hate me? Is that why you're shooting at me? Oh no. I think you guys hate me. Come on, guys, let's go.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
So it would be... Yeah, where would it be then? Where else would we go? Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Enemy continues to evade my sensors.
Wait, actually, that's a decent point. We didn't actually check this side, huh? Really? Research is secured, huh? That seems like the kind of door I'd want to open. Observation. Secure access. Wait, is that not what the door was opening earlier? Okay, well this is evidently where I want to go, so... Yeah, that's to that part of the facility. Okay, so then... The way to open it must be... Observation. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't remember opening this before. Or you just go around, I guess. That's also possible. Certainly looks like it. Why? Oh, it's a master. That sucks. Huh. This doesn't look like a normal place you're supposed to pass through. This looks like vents and shit. Surprise! Oh, that's actually a lot bigger of a health bar than I thought you'd have. All right, shit. 1 second, guys. Give me a minute. Let's get ready. Oh, that being said, I did just pick up some grenades. Might be time to use them. It's not in weapons? They don't go in weapons? Oh, throwables! They're their own slot. They're their own slot. Oh, they're their own slot. Wait, no, Fallout 4 did that too. Okay, no, that's fine. Either way, still awesome. How'd that go? There we go. Yeah, we got some big problems up there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to bring that a little back. Oh, what's up? Have fun with that. Man, this is great. You're like a proper combat encounter at the end of the day. Oh, shit! I may actually need more physical protection. If you take dumb photo mode pictures, they become your loading screens. That's awesome. I gotta take more dumb photo mode pictures. Okay, so let's see. There's a lot more damage than anything else, to be fair. Yikes.
Come out!
That's fine. I don't think that's the damage we're looking for. Come on, guys. Oh boy. That's a lot of rounds in a clip for a fucking, you know, rapid damage situation. Let's see. Ooh! There we go. Have fun. That'll do it. That rapid damage is nice. Wait, they have more grenades? Yep. It's less physical damage. It's less damage reduction. I mean, yeah, I'll take it, but also, oof.
Might as well take what we can.
Ooh! God damn! That was awesome! These actual thrilling gunfights in a Bethesda game. What the fuck is this? How's that happening? Beast Hunter, Star Roamer, Spacesuit. Rare melee. Furious Ripshank. Can we turn that shit off now? There we go. So we just got multiple new things in here. So we got Berserker with a short barrel. Probably not worth it, honestly. But there is a... Yeah, hold on. So then that would go over this. Furious Ripshank. That should be cool. Let's see. Berserk modified Grendel. So it's different. Right, so this has the... Remind me exactly what these do. Yeah, the suppress. It's semi-automatic, which, yeah, but semi-automatic, I believe, also means that the shots do more per. But the result is that, yeah. So you have an option that's like high damage, but for higher damage for each shot, basically. But it also has other trade-offs to worry about. Calibrated Grendel is another one. I gotta hand those over to her.
To the moon, shall
literally.
Or whatever.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect to spend nearly this much time at this facility. Kind of crazy. Oh, Beast Hunter's Star Roamer spacesuit. What's that do?
So long.
What's Beast Hunter do? Negative 15% alien damage from alien enemies. Cool. Yeah, I was definitely not expecting like a place of this much significance on this particular pit stop at all. Kind of just let the trail take me where I was going. Oh, so you can maneuver around the other side of them. Interesting. What's down this way, though? More mines. Red disc. Black market antiquities. You've picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on you or your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband and will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have your contraband confiscated. Whoa, that's cool. AKA, I would need to have a good place to smuggle that out to. Whoa. Oh, it's the... Oh. Was this already open? Interesting. So someone left contraband in there. Well, what's the best place to store contraband? Probably, if anything, probably store it at the lodge for now. Until I actually have a place to take it, you know? I think I will eventually, but I don't really want to risk losing that. Hold on, I think that contraband weighs more than I think it does. Oh, I just noticed where the health bar actually is displayed, so you can't actually see it going up as you read this stuff. Read as you drink, as you eat stuff. Opened. I love the clarity on, like, hey, this shit's open, by the way. Someone already went through this shit. Oh yeah, the yogurt from earlier, huh? That's the same sound from Fallout 3. Good. Don't change it. Classic. Huh. Why they claimed no hole out of glass. If you want to read it, you can. Go right ahead. We've already read that. Outlook. Hey there. Open that up. What you got? No. Hey. Close, but no cigar. Nope. Undo. Gotcha. Too many of these are single pip. That's the one with the closest pips. Start with this one. Okay. Then, from there, work on... If only. Go back to this one again. Like that, maybe? No. Ah, I gotcha. This is a great hacking mini game. I really like it. Oh, wait, sorry, that was back to the previous ring. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then you are that. Almost. Wait, undo. Gotcha. Anti-personnel reforged drip shank. Look at you.
That didn't last very long.
Look at you go. Two locks. Okay, cool. I actually think it kind of did last kind of long, but hey, what do I know? Oh my god, are there actually more? I really thought we were done. Yeah, there are more shit. It was just, for the record, we're absolutely sure there's nothing else in this clearly main room. Got like computers or anything like that, nothing central. I guess not. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Run. Ooh. Jeez. He was a sprinting. Are we done? Yeah, I can't believe how great it controls. The fuck? Open helmet. Oh, interesting. Provides no value.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
No, I'm good. I'll take my time. Kidney dish. Violent. there like a core central thing that we can steal that we'll know that we're done then? Oh, there's lots of good parts here. Okay, hold on. How do you turn that shit off? Where are we? Yeah, you. Quiet. Deep mining spacesuit. Oh, yeah? That kind of sounds like it might have a lot of physical protection, and I might want to strongly consider some physical protection because clearly I'm needing it. Oh, wow. Look at that. Physical damage protection wouldn't be a bad thing at all. Not by any means. Sarah, where are you at? I gotta drop some shit off. Girl, where you at?
Our next stop is the...
I'd be happy
I agree.
to carry.
Okay, let's see. Weapons. What did I just give you? So I just gave you something I didn't want to. That's for sure. I do want to keep that. Well, they have that, if anything, yeah. Calibrated Grendel. Yeah, okay. What else? Lots of resources too. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, put a lot of this shit away too. Wait, sorry. Why did it say plushie removed like that was a problem and a thing I should not have done? What does that mean? Why? Give that back. What does that do?
Bye-bye.
Plushie parsec pooch. What does plushie parsec pooch do? Decorative, sellable, or collectible gem. Huh. Interesting. Displayed in ships. I mean, okay, shit. Why not? Interesting. Sure. Okay. Anyway. The worst part is, I'm still determined to not end this stream until we get to the fucking moon. Hey there, deep core space helmet yet again. Oof. Ah! Radiation. Okay, what? Okay, so that's evidently blocking something.
Would be the perfect place to catch up on some scientific journals I've been meaning to read.
I mean, if you want, girl. What were they keeping here? There's clearly something of value going on. Interesting. Okay, well, what were they keeping here? There must be a way to open the door. Hey there. There's a single over here. There's actually another single over there. Multiple singles. Interesting. Then another single. There's 3 singles you can use to get through this. Okay, and then you have like this one. Can't fit anywhere. And then what about you? Gotcha. Instantly. Bam! Look at that. Alright, what are you protecting? Space Adept Suppressed Coach Gun. Oh yeah, baby. And a bunch of extra money. Breadstick. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, baby, let's go. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's real nice. Wait, hold on a second. I think I just clued in on something. Wait, so... Oh, those also do heal. Like, those do restore health as well. Med pack. Yes. Wow. Okay, you also do big heals, huh? Okay, interesting. Exciting. Gotcha. Lovely. That's good to know. So it's not just one type of, like, stim packy kind of thing. There's actually more. That being said, I am still determined to figure out how to get in there. Unless the other way around does that? Storage.
There's some seriously high-tech equipment at this laboratory.
Oh, wait. This is just back here.
Generating suitable greeting.
Oh my god, wait. I didn't, like, come in here earlier, did I? Oh yeah, look at this. Wait, so compared to the existing coachman, what do I got? So its accuracy is higher. It weighs less. Deals 30% more damage while in space. I mean, sure, I guess. Wait, I'm sorry, hold on. Oh, those are the med packs. Wait, if those are med packs... Well, maybe I just don't know what med packs actually look like. Hell yeah. Digipick. X-Tech. Okay, this is our actual reward for doing all this. Action figure Jasper Cricks. What? 10% increased damage to UC and Freestar enemies on first pickup. On first pickup? I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. 10% damage to UC and Freestar enemies on first pickup. Oh, aka the first one you get is the one that matters. Take all the Argent I can get. Give me some chlorine. Crippling Ripshank. That's awesome. Isocentered magnet. Cool. I like the look of that. Let's go. Sealant. Notepad. Tablet. Planet data. Drilling rig, gray labor jumpsuit. Ah. Sorry, there's more. Okay, very encumbered yet again. But I guess that, yeah, like those are like the big reward things, right? Also, planet data console. This must be how you get traits. Data for sentient microbial colonies downloaded. Really? Meaning what? Sentient microbial colonies. Meaning what? Replace or update codes. Where is that? It's still in that particular biome, but where? You're saying there's a marker there? So I take that away, and then I say put a marker on it. No. I'm confused. What? I'm confused. What does having a trait do then? What? Hold on. What does having a planet trait do? In Starfield, discovering a planet trait via scanning landmarks. It's primarily used to fully survey a planet, which grants XP and allows you to sell survey data for credits. Traits represent unique geological or ecological features, such as glacial ruins. Okay, but fine, but like... Survey slates with all traits discovered can be sold to vendors like veterinary solver. You must locate all 0 to 3 100% completion of a planet. Constellation missions require specific traits. Planets with specific traits. High value data. Okay. Add nothing to the planet itself, but you do need to scan them as mentioned before. But the planetary traits are not worthless. As many of you know, there are constellation mission boards and missions on these boards. Planets and specific traits. Those missions are usually high value. So knowing what planet in the system gives what trait will allow you to land for running for a bit and then make a big payday. Selling the 100% survey data will get a bit of cash too. Interesting. Huh. Wow. Huh. Okay, but like what do they do? Okay, here's an article. Planet traits. Simply, planet traits are... Oh, we're at 1044. Oh, shit. We're at 1044. I'm getting carried away. I have gotten very carried away. We will end the stream on the moon in that case, because, again, if I hit 11 and a half-ish, I lose the stream, so... Yeah, we kind of got to be done. Hey, girly, what's up?
To the moon. Shall bring me anything
to the
useful?
Moon. To the moon, Alice. Let's see. Geological features on the planet, including everything from traits for areas where seemingly everything has been affected by an infection. The planet has some traits. Some don't have any traits. I'd also be intentional with this data in the star map. You need to find and scan these traits and other things. And look on status. Wearing a lot of planets, might be worth investing in their aspects of skill. It's the distance you can scan from. Also, at Jonah's chance of discovering a planet trait while scanning. While this chance, with this chance increasing to a massive 50% at the skill's last level. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I could see why that would matter. Holy shit. You can sell your newly found data. Our guide on all 1,692 planets in Starfield. That's insane. That seems like a thing I should hold on to. That seems like a guide I should hold on to. Yeah. We're not done.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
Where are you going? You still have room, girl. Wow. I guess we toss that over now too. Equinox, Cutter, let's see. Coachman. Oh my god, I'm still using the other one. I haven't even equipped the other one. Let me get her back. That's crazy. Wow. I guess I'll let her hold it for a bit. That's crazy.
Bye.
But what does it do? What do planetary traits in Starfield do for exploration? Okay. Distinct screenshots providing unique features. Wait, what? Wait. They reveal specific rare geological or biological features such as sentient fungus, crystal forests, or tectonic activity, granting XP, offering distinct screenshots, providing unique resources. Huh. Traits often lead to unique photogenic environmental scenes that tell a story about the planet's history or ecosystem. Okay, no, that's cool. There you go. That's what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna keep that tab for later. I just need to make sure I can actually get to this thing. This particular tab. Okay, now I can read that later. Good. Okay, now let's get going. I have a bit of a tight deadline all of a sudden that I was not aware that I had so greatly crossed. All right, let's go. Because we're ending this mission at least getting to the moon. I'll tell you that much. Did not expect that to take that much longer than it, nearly as long as it did. Thought we were going to the moon. We are going to the moon. Okay, we are going to the moon. Cool. Hold on, wait. Better yet. There we go. Back to the ship. There we go. Lovely. Then I need to transfer as much shit as I can get into the hold. Because apparently having stuff in the hold equals better shit. So, yeah, let's make sure that we, like, actually stock the hold up with shit that she's carrying. Sorry, where is she? Girl, where you at? Girl, where you at? What? Girl? Where's she at? I kind of need you right now. You're stuck on a wall because she's smeeping.
Our next stop is...
She's smeeping.
If you have any gear...
Wait, she has a lot of miscellaneous stuff. Okay, cool. Literally everything you have.
Time to go?
Yep, that's fine. Okay, let's go. everything off. There you go, modified grand ball. There you go. There you go. Navigator back, helmets. Okay. Store all resources. Oh shit, I forgot I need to drop that off before we leave. Yeah, I forgot I need to drop that off. I need to drop the contraband off. Okay, 1 second. Hey, hurry. Whatever you're doing, buddy, you're doing it on your own.
Hello, Captain.
On the lodge. There we go. Wow, being able to do that from a menu like that in real time, that might be one of the best things they ever added to these games. It's kind of incredible, actually. And it's a world I give a shit about. Like, that's the craziest part.
To maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Okay, what is it? Yeah, black market antiquities. Put that away until we have actual ways to get to offload that, so we don't lose it. Excellent. Yeah, we need to rocket our ass to the moon if we're gonna make it there in time. We gotta call this pretty soon. All right. There we go. The idea that a ship that's too long cannot land on the planet is insane. Okay. Actually, get up and just plot the route this time. Just take me there. No need to be in space this time. Just go. But it's nice that it's there. It's an option. There, and it's an option. You know. Head over to La Luna. La Luna.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Let's see if Vanguard more. What happened to Earth anyway? What do we need?
Humanity had about 50. Earth is more or less.
That's crazy. Forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon.
If you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Most star stations can be docked with that, allowing you to board them. You need to select that and choose to fly the dock prompts. Okay. Well, let's land on the moon. La Luna. La Luna. La Luna. Not much to find, admittedly, in terms of resources. Water, chlorine, lead, chlorosanes, and mercury. Mercury I don't have any of, so that's actually not that bad. The Apollo landing site. I'm on cruise control. All right. There it is. All right. Let's land on La Luna. And then I think we're gonna have to call it. Oh, wow. Just, here it is, the moon. Surface map. That looks like a pretty small place. Wow, yeah. Not a whole lot to see on the moon, huh? No kidding.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Bye for now.
What do you mean bye? Who the fuck else is landing on the moon right now? We can go investigate whatever this is, and we can let that be our end for this particular setting. And then we can start tomorrow by going to the iconic lunar lander, which the idea that it's still here after this long is actually insane. Like no one, like we have space flight and people would have like lasers and shit, crazy shit. But why? There's a group of people they left behind. Ship landing site. Well, anyway, what I was trying to get at there was, well, those are pirates. Was that, that, like, you'd think that even, like, all it takes is for one asshole to roll up to the moon and be like, yeah, nah, actually. And just, like, blow it up, you know? Now, sorry, correct me if I'm wrong, but this thing is a suppressed, quiet shotgun. With a tactical stock, too.
Find them now. Gotta take you.
That'll do it. Oh. Nope. That'll do it. Maelstrom? Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh no. Oh boy. Ah! Damn it. Admittedly. Maybe not the close quarters environment you're probably ideally looking for with that kind of weaponry, but hey. It is a kick-ass one. Can you make it onto that ship in time if you rush it? Fuck. Definitely not. Oh, the grenade went right over them. Yeah, that ammo, that helped for the ammo supplies. That really helped for the old ammo supplies. Well, there you go. Damn, the moon is 91% surveyed already, which I guess makes sense. Humanity's kind of figured the moon out, haven't they? But also, hey, I wonder if I had gotten in the buggy, if I could have made it to the crater first. Electrical substation. What else? Collapsed mine. Cool. That's rad. La Luna. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back and get the car. And then first thing we do tomorrow is go and see the Luna. No, it's right here. We'll look in it first. Wait, actually, it does look fucked up. It actually does look significantly fucked up. Oh, this is awesome. Why did I spawn all the way over there? So enemies can just land. That being said, I will say, like, that didn't really give me a lot of cover or areas to, like, make that fight dynamic, did it? Why did I spawn all the way over here? Oh god, can you, like, rocket in the, in your car hard enough that you just, like, shoot off the building, off the planet? Oh yeah, no, the physics are super slippery, I love it. Does this count as a mining laser? Or is it just a gun? Evidently, no. You can mine with the car! Oh, that's awesome. You don't have to get out of the car to mine. That's awesome. Wow, they really did think of everything. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, fuck it. Session 2 of Starfield ends on La Luna. That's fun. Where's Earth? Is it visible? Earth is not visible? On the other side of the planet, I guess. Either that or that's Earth and it like distilled way farther out of the astral body than I thought. Cool. Right, turn around. That's good. Well, there she is. Oh yeah, I was saying that, like, it's crazy that she's still there, but I mean, still there is pretty relative, huh? Oh, hey, what is that? Apollo snow globe. What does the snow globe do? Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, well, that feels like the best possible off-ramp I could have to a Starfield session imaginable. After 11 hours, the idea that we stop on the lunar lander itself on the moon. I might not get Starfield off ramps as good as that, to be honest with you, that often. So that's pretty cool. I would say a lot of great shit happened today. Holy shit. If that's not enough for you to like Starfield, I mean, I get it. I do. I really do. This might be crack cocaine for me. Uh-oh. Well, with that, thank you very much for tuning into Percentage Chance for the day. If you did, or if you skimmed through it in the future, whatever. That's all you. That's all your choices, baby. All right, it is 11 hours into this stream, and I am now ready to wind down and stop. So yeah, with that, we are now taking our leave, and I am in fact heading off. And I will see y'all for more Starfield tomorrow, unless I decide to put Pragmata on. I don't know. From my understanding, that game is relatively short, and it sounds like that's a 2, maybe 3 session game at most, if we really go for it. So, that can kind of just enter the schedule whenever. Seems like the game kicks ass. But I kind of got the bug right now, so I want to see more. Also, I want to see how much further we can get. I want to get through. I want to get to I want to go to Earth. Frankly, now that I have a buggy, I kind of want to go to Earth. So yeah. All right, whatever's fucking left of it, I guess. All right. Ending on the fucking lunar lander. What a crazy place for a stream to end. All right. Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance for the day. If you did, hope you had a great time. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.